go off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. Don't need bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is off to you. Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't feel and shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. So let's all jump up super high, high up in the sky. There's no
I won't lose.
You know that you're my superstar. No one else can take me this far. I'm flipping the switch. Get ready for this. So let's do the Odyssey. Odyssey, yes, see. 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 Odyssey, Odyssey. Spin the wheel, take a chance. Every journey starts a new romance. A new world's calling out to you. Take a turn off the path. Find a new addition to the cast. You know
I actually didn't watch the stream. I'm saying this. Didn't watch the stream.
That's true. Points of view. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. Come on and jump up in the air.
It's a day, motherfuckers!
You know that I'll be there. And if you find you're short on joy, don't fret, just don't forget that you're still a one-up boy. So go on, straighten up your cap. Let your toes begin to tap. This rhythm is a power shoe. Don't forget you're the superstar. No one else can make it this far. With all three that stash. Now you've got panache. Oh, let's do the Odyssey. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't fear, don't shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. Now listen, all you boys and girls all around the world, don't be afraid to get up and move. You know that we're all superstars. We're the ones who made it this far. Put a smile on that face. There's no time to waste. So
Spring is
let's
sprung.
do the Odyssey.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield
Caught you off guard.
and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and
So be
friends.
it.
Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
yeah, Mario time!
That is the single most worst "Here we go, Mario time" I have ever heard. Why did they... Did they just go with the first take? Can we hear that one more time?
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Oh, that's so bad. No, they went with the first take. Oh, buddy. You know what else is bad? I did some research behind the scenes. I probably should have ages ago. But did you guys know? I'm gonna shout out everything in a second. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much for the positivity. Did you know the new guy, the Mr. New Mario guy, he's the direct narrator for the Nintendo Directs. It's the same guy. They just got the guy who did all the voices for the Nintendo Directs and and then they told him, hey, you're Mario now. I don't know. Wait, was that like nepotism because they already had him hired? Is it laziness? It's not like... I thought maybe they did some auditions behind the scenes. Maybe they got some voice actors from the area, because the other characters that got recast in Mario Wonder are all voiced by like the new talent that lives all in LA, the same talent you see in every anime dub game these days. But like Mario's voice, who's also Luigi and Wario, his voice in particular is just the guy they got to do the narration for to the Nintendo Directs. I kind of feel like maybe we could have done a little bit more soul searching to find the new voice actor for the guy who's more recognizable than Mickey Mouse. It's mostly Wahoos and Yippies. He speaks full sentences. I have to, if there's any day I'm gonna cap for this guy, this Italian plumber man, it's gonna be today. But let's go ahead and quiet that again. Hello everybody. Hello, welcome to a monumental momentous Mario Day March 10th celebration situation with no, honestly guys, with no exaggeration. It's my new favorite catchphrase from the guy. We're gonna be doing a lot today. Primarily, I owe some stuff. I have it right next to me. We're going to break out. Yes, we're going to break out from the closet of Dingus consoles. We have broken out the only console that can be streamed to OBS without me having to like order something from a guy in California. We have the Wii U! Yes! And it's been system updated. It's good to go. This is quite the precarious situation. I chiefly want to show off some old-ass levels I made in Mario Maker 1, of which I had more than I thought I had. So we're going to do some exploring in Mario Maker 1. Check out some of the other games I still own. I have games on there that I didn't even realize I still had, or I don't even remember downloading, rather. So basically, it's like Dave's download collection. Dave has so many games, he doesn't even know how many games he has. Let's go ahead and scroll up here. We're gonna look at the Princess Peach demo too, the Princess game. I'm sure some of you may have played it already or saw someone else play it. We're gonna get the Dingus live reaction to it because I have not seen anyone else play. I've not seen the footage. I've only seen the trailer, and I don't think the shit in the trailer is in the demo. So I will take a look at that as well, and maybe some other stuff, but that'll probably be the bulk of the stream. Heavy rain, more like heavy tears from having to watch that shit. I'm not going to be looking at the react, so sadly, if you're interested in that, you're going to have to go elsewhere. I don't know what to tell you, right? Big ups to these swollen ones, the dingers, the dongers, and everybody else who's here in the now, as well as the people who will be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. Yeah, heavy pain is right. Big ups Pim Pam, Louis, Sweet Bean 96, Egg Gang 1738, _Shybot, that's your one for 21 months, and he says, whoa, Dinger, what the heck? Yeah, it's me. Hello. Joe Blah, D-Scythe, MSI Kun upgraded to MSI Sama. I will tell all. I will explain why I've been away. Don't worry. You guys know I'm transparent, right? You know I'm honest. Like I'm not gonna like lie to you and just say I didn't take a 10-day off vacation. I didn't take a staycation just because I didn't want to stream anymore, you guys. I wanted to stream, but it wasn't just one thing. It was a nest, a bundle of extraneous circumstances beyond my control, which prevented my boot up until now. All shall be revealed. Now, I'm not even, like, Goon is already getting ahead of the story. But, Goon, Peaches, all the Ding veterans, they have been talking. They're calling me out preemptively before I even, like, came back. They know that it is quite unbelievable that it would take me 10 days to be back, but I will attempt to explain and justify my absence. But yeah, Pim Pam, Louis, Sweet Bean, Egg Gang, A Shybot, A_Shybot, tier 1 for 21 months. We have an Ann check from Pim Pam. Ann just got done doing his spring 2024 anime review, of which I was present for all of that. But due to setup, I had to setting up the stream. I had to be mute for most of it. But I did see everything. And thank you guys for the hype train too. Level 2, 4 gift subs and 150 gifted bits. Whoa, gifted bits of cheer. Look at this. I gotta come back into it. I'm rocky. I'm nervous. I'm anxious. Unit W1, the unfun one, Mr_Pun. We have Golem of Power. After all this time, it's only been 10 days. After all this time, there's still a Golem. Alpha Elite TV, DJ, Filthy Rich, 512. Easy Money _2, the tier 1 for 14 months. Kazugana Sakura, the tier 1 for 5 months. And they say Jesse Jam. Algernaut, Ryohan. Welcome back, Ryohan. Pim Pam, the 50 bits. We have Sea Snow. Yeah, it's time Mario Day. It's technically 9:58 for me. So it will be Mario Day for quite an amount of hours yet. So don't worry. I'm late. I am late by 10 days, but I would never miss a Mario Day. If you thought I was going to miss Mario Day, I don't know what to tell you. You got something wrong with you. You got to check your head or something. Big ups, Nato_Cog. EW1, the unfun one with the 100 bits. And he says, welcome back, Dingus. Can they use AI for the Mario voice? The new VA, ain't it? I really don't think AI would get the... they're like subtleties to the human voice. It's the human element. And there are some things that AI just can't perfectly replicate yet.
I love you too.
Whoa! Thank you, Algernup. The re-up tier 1 for 20 months. And they say, think this sub should be pro-rated? Given how much of the month Dingus managed to miss. Welcome back. We'll see if I can make up for it by doing longer streams than usual to make up the hypothetical time I would have streamed in the 10 days that I did not stream. And we'll balance it out, surely. Jay Frosty? Yeah, that voice was cracking on fight. Everyone, the comments are roasting the dude too. It's actually a shame. We got Perez. Yeah, we got the PU. The PU's loaded up. It's right next to me. I had to do a legit some dusting. Some dirt got into the gamepad speakers. I also forgot how trash the gamepad was. But we'll get to it. I gotta. I needed to do like 10 system updates. It's okay. It's okay. Imagine if I did that all on stream, just like the guy with his mic filters today. I haven't really been watching the streams. Mostly like cursory, like osmosis stuff from having Tevin on in the background, but like paying attention, not really been doing it past 10 days. And apparently I haven't missed anything because all he did was he shit on Toriyama. Rest in peace, Toriyama. The thing with that guy is it's like, okay, you guys know me. I had the Genesis, not the SNES, so I'm not a Chrono Trigger baby. I'm not a Dragon Quest baby, though I do want to get into Dragon Quest. And ironically enough, with Dragon Ball, my cousins were into it, but I kind of wasn't. They had VHS tapes because I didn't grow up with cable either, so I had to rely on VHS tapes. And it was kind of like with wrestling back when it was WWF. I kind of just watched it because they watched it, but I wasn't in love with it. It didn't take me until Kai and the final chapters that I saw the whole series the whole way through. Not my favorite, but I do respect it for the obvious influence and impact that Mr. Toriyama's work had on the industry as a whole. I even saw a tweet. It was like, did you guys know Toriyama's self-insert, the little gas mask looking dude, looks exactly like the Sniffit enemy from Mario, but he predates the Sniffit enemy from Mario. And it is a known fact that Mr. Miyamoto himself was a big fan of Dr. Slump and he stole animations from Arale, because Arale had like a raccoon suit. I saw a gif of Arale running where she had like her hands out just like Mario. So think about it. Without Toriyama, we may not have even had Mario doing the airplane run. Big ups, Carl. Hey, Carl. I'm still scrolling. You guys are super positive. I need to make sure everyone gets their dues. Big ups, Goon. I've been in... Look, okay. I actually may have watched more Goon streams this week than DSP streams. I know when I say Goon streams, that might make you think of something else. No, it's a Kian... I'm talking about Kian Goon streams. I'm not talking about any kind of Goon... Other kind of Goon stream. Those kind of Goon streams be like when Sonic Soul goes live on his Discord. Got Ann Lee, and he says Dingus is back. He is back, and he's stalling. You should have been watching the Mario Direct by now, the 2-minute Mario Direct. But yeah, Carl, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I lied to you multiple times about when I would be back, but I'm back now, so that's okay. We got Mr. Pun. The Citrus LLC to tier 1 for 13 months. That's 12 months of some change. The body's not even cold. Stop hating on. I'm like not hating on him. I'm just like I'm giving my own perspective on how his influence touched me as a child, or which is to say that he actually didn't compared to most kids growing up. Big ups, Gauntlet Gaming. Yeah, we'll get to the Peach game. I'll read the first thing I get to because I heard it's not long. And the developer was revealed to be Goodfield. Who did Woolly World. We might play some Woolly World today because I still got it. Basically, every game I still have for the Wii U is a game that wasn't yet ported to Switch. If it got ported to Switch, I sold it because it would be like no point. So the games I do own are games that effectively have not been ported, or they're like iterations where there's like content still on the Wii U version that it's like still worthwhile to keep it. Like I still have Smash 4 because there are still stages in Smash 4 that aren't on Smash Ultimate. It's just it's just autism. That's all it is. This work is so impactful that the Mexican cartels agreed to a ceasefire to mourn his death. Actually, you know what? If there was ever a perfect week for Ralph to evade Mexico, sadly, the Kino Casino's been on a hiatus. So, like, this week's just been Giga-felted, if you will. No Dingus, no Casino. Ralph's just been able to shit-talk the whole week. No one is alive to contest the words of Ethan Ralph except Cog. And I don't think Cog got any boosted viewership this week from the casino being down. So it just proves that even with the casino, like, not existing, people still don't want to watch Cog stream. It's never been tougher. Hey, Cam. Okay, I think I got everyone. Thank you very, 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 very much. The hype train, the well wishes. We've not even, like, started doing the stream yet. Big ups to all the... I had a few follows behind the scenes. Unserial, Bob321, everybody else. I really appreciate it, man. Wait, did I have one more thing? Okay, no, I'm caught up. Alright, let's take a look at this. What this is. They did... Look, the weird thing about Mario Day is that as fun as it is, it's not been a day for announcements. It's like a May the 4th, right? Where it's just like a day to exist to be a funny pun. And it's kind of a recent thing, too. It didn't really exist till the 2010s. But nowadays, recent as last year, they use the day now to do actual announcements. So that's kind of cool. Let's take a look at what they had to say.
皆さんこんにちは。
Hello, I'm the guy.
任天堂の宮本で
It's
す。
me.
今日はマリオデーということで、
Ah,
皆さんにお伝え
yes.
した
I
い
have
こ
a
とがあ
massive
ります。
announcement.
私たちは今イルミネーションの皆さんとスー
Shadow the
パ
Hedgehog
ーマリオ
pissed
の
on my
新しい
wife.
アニメ映画に取り組んでいます。
What? A
昨年
sequel?
春に公開したザ・スーパーマリオ
Who
ブ
could
ラ
have
ザーズ
seen
ム
this
ービー
coming
は
except everyone who saw the pre-stream
2023年のホ
today?
リデーから今年にかけてもたくさんの方々にご覧いただいています。皆さん本当
Feels
にあ
like
りがとうござい
Miyamoto
ます。
only exists to like flex on the movie,
今回の映
but
画
not
も
flex on the movie,
ザ・
just
スーパー
to
マ
flex
リオ
the
ブラザーズム
movie,
ービ
to
ーを
like
一緒に
flex
作っ
about it.
たイルミネーションの主要メンバー
Ah,
と
yes,
任
the
天堂
movie
で
that I
協力しなが
oversaw,
ら制
that
作して
I
いますよ。
produced, because I'm the
それで
one
は
sold all the
クリスさんにも
tickets last
登場い
year,
ただきま
right?
しょう。
And now we're making a
クリスさん。
sequel, correct?
Hello.
Hello,
And
I'm the
happy
guy.
Mario Day,
I'm Mr.
everyone
Minion,
watching.
and I
I'm
love Secret
thrilled
Life
to
of
be here
Pets.
alongside Miyamoto-san to officially announce our return to the Super Mario Bros.
Why does he say
Our
like, bro, you're
directors,
white,
Aaron Horvath,
white, old, and
Michael
bald?
Jelinek,
Why does he
and
say
the very
San?
talented artists from
Is
Illumination
it a Persona
Studios
dub?
Paris, who brought the Mushroom Kingdom to life in the Super Mario Brothers movie.
They don't even say. They
have
don't even
been
have
busy at
honorifics in
work,
the Mario
storyboarding
movie.
scenes and developing set designs for
Mario
new
doesn't call
environments.
Bowser
We
Bowser-san.
start animation soon,
Peachy
and
Hime.
rest assured we'll be obsessing over every
Hello,
detail
Phil-san.
to get it just right.
Miyamoto
The
Swan.
film will arrive on April 3rd, 2026 in the US.
That's a relatively quick turnaround. Pretty typical of Illumination. If you've seen channels like I Hate Everything, who go into the specifics about the animation quality of Illumination versus, say, your Pixars of the world, and even Pixar, I would say, has really downgraded in terms of quality compared to what they used to put out. Like, their competition's caught up with them, but I would say Illumination, you can still tell an Illumination film from a Pixar film, even if the competition's caught up to Pixar relatively. But yeah, they take a lot of corner cuts. They like to cut corners, cost cutting measures. The turnaround is quick. Hey, look, strike while the iron's hot. It'll have Yoshi. You guys like Yoshi, right?
And many other markets globally, with a few select territories releasing throughout the month of April.
Yeah, these are Dominion guys.
Back to you, Miyamoto-san.
He's got one of those ducks from the movie Ducks in the background.
新しい映画に関する詳しいこ
Whoa,
と
the
はい
details
つも
of
お
the
話ししている通
movie.
り手応えを
Which is to
感
say
じられる段
specifically,
階
I
になった
have
ら
no
お知らせ
details
し
at
ま
this
す。
time.
今回
Yes.
はマリオらしい世界をさらに広げて明るくて楽しい展開を考えていますので楽しみにし
I
てく
hear
ださい。
Phil was really pissed about
それ
this.
では皆さん
Phil had a recap of his rant about the movie, which I went over. I did a whole video dissecting the review, which is ironic because I myself have not even seen the movie yet. But Phil had some choice critiques about the movie from what I recall. He said, like, the Mario Kart reference was not a real Mario Kart reference because Mario did not say, wow, this is like Mario Kart TM. They didn't say it was Mario Kart, so he was confused as to whether it was an actual intended Mario Kart reference, even though they were literally on Rainbow Road, and one of the guys turned himself into a blue shell or something. See, like, by cultural osmosis, I know the synopsis of the movie, even if I myself have not actually seen it the whole way through. He hated how they were in the Mushroom Kingdom, but then they were in Kong Land, which I thought was cool because, like, you didn't expect those Kongs to show up at all. You would think with the first movie, you would kind of just start from the foundation, which would just be Mario stuff, and then expand later. Expand? So like the expand Donkey Kong stuff, but no, they kind of didn't waste no time, and then just started with the DK stuff right out the bat. He didn't like the montage where they were jumping from worlds. Like, they went to the... Because this part I saw, or at least I saw screen caps of. They went to Toast Arena, they went to Yoshi's Island, and some other levels reminiscent of Mario locales. I think the premise of the montage is it's supposed to represent the adventure of them going through, you know, World 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. But Phil hated that because he wasn't sure of the lore and, like, how does that fit into the greater Mario-verse. Like, he hated that they didn't like stick around there and like talk about and do stuff in those areas. He hated that they were just kind of skimmed over. Like, it's a fucking movie. We don't have time to just stand around and talk about the Yoshis on Yoshi's Island. We gotta go. That's why you make the whole sequel about the Yoshis. Yeah, the Mario lore. Like, what the fuck is this dude's problem? It's a kid's movie. What did he want? That's like, okay, you know the live action Zelda movie is gonna take itself more seriously than the Mario movie, obviously. But you would have to assume that has lore and world building, right? Just because it's a different genre. Zelda's more Zelda takes its lore more to heart than Mario does. Will they have any complaints about that if it focuses too much on lore? I don't know, you guys. DSpace said that only now for the sequel that Nintendo is going to exercise creative control. Nintendo didn't exercise creative control for the first movie. I think at most, he had Miyamoto in a producer role, because he doesn't do anything with the games nowadays. In any game. I think at most he supervises and suggests things to the various, you know, development studios that they, even the third-party studios they outsource to. But Miyamoto himself is just more with the tertiary stuff. Like he oversees the theme park, he oversees the movie. He's like the go-between. I think his official role, the role of which, the occupation of which they pay him for, basically is tantamount to, quote, idea guy. He is the idea guy ambassador at Nintendo or something like that. And like,
Happy Mario Day! Woohoo!
okay, that's cool. You know, he did a better job than the fucking guy at the start. What? Oh my god, nobody saw this coming. That's way earlier than I thought it was gonna be. DSP was not happy with that May release date. These work for me. Yeah, what the fuck is this RPG overload? Fuck this fucking game, man. What? ROMs? Yuzu bros, eat your heart out. No, they said no release for Paper Mario. That was just 2024. Maybe. No, I feel like they said like summer or like second half. Okay, I was thinking later than May. When I feel like we got the trailer, the first trailer back in September. I feel like we got that way too early. They didn't. Maybe because they felt like they didn't have anything else, but that they needed a stinger. But I feel like they revealed it too early. But now that it's coming out in May, I guess it works out, because I thought it was going to release sooner, like, not sooner, later, like in the fall or something, fall or summer. But that's coming up. Like, bro, we're 2 months from that. Like, oh my God, good thing I finished Super Mario RPG. Good thing I chose to replay Paper Mario. We're all cut up, dude. Luigi's Mansion, I thought was going to be maybe July or even August, because that one felt, of all the games announced way too early, probably that one that was announced in was it June? The June Direct last year? That had no business being announced as early as it did. That one looks more like so Thousand Year Door is a true proper remake, and hello Nurgle. But the Luigi's Mansion one just looks more like an upscale. It's like the game looks how I remember it in my head. But then I go look at screenshots and gameplay of the 3DS version, and it looks worse, obviously, than the footage I see of the Switch version. So obviously my head is playing tricks on me. I just think in my head 3DS games look better than they actually did. When in reality they were 240p and heavily blocky, polygonal, and the like. It looks okay. I feel like maybe they could have done more with that. Like maybe it doesn't look like Luigi's Mansion 3. It kind of just looks like you get. It's like you're giving me the Citra version with a couple of mods, and I didn't emulate it either. I have a copy of the 3DS version, so it's not like I emulated it and then I'm remembering what I'm remembering is actually an emulated version with superior hardware and shit. No, that's I didn't emulate it, so I'm remembering it looking better in my head. The Switch version is how I remember it. It'll probably still be good though. I think I would rate them maybe first Luigi's Mansion, then 3, then 2. I don't hate 2. I know why they did the mission system, because it was on a handheld. I think EGAD talks to you way too much in that game, and the lack of Portrait Ghost is pretty bad. We love Portrait Ghost. Why'd I take him out? It'll have online though, so that'd be cool. Big ups, Mafania. Thank you for the bananas. And yeah, that was the Nintendo Direct. Who's back after lying about the broken computer? Do you want to know? Do we just go into it? The story behind the computer? Basically, last Friday, well, shit, 2 Fridays ago at this point. 2 Fridays ago, the situation with the MSI. Look, the MSI can't handle it meme. Like, it's not a meme for no reason. There is something behind it. Sadly, the MSI had its last stand. It could afford no more damage. It had an overload that was so bad, you guys. The whole system went kaput. It didn't really, but I can't even explain it. I don't know if this was like a temperature issue or if I really did, like, if the MSI just really could not handle it. But I'm working on it, getting the stream set up for what was supposed to be the Friday stream 2 Fridays ago, right? And ironic given my name, but it actually it was swollen a bit. It was swelling within. You could see it if you look at it. It's like uneven. This laptop here, it's uneven. Then out of nowhere, pop, the touchpad pops out of place, and there's like a, I don't know, it's like a deformity in the keyboard. Like like right down the half of it, the half of where the keyboard is, like there's like a big old bump. It just swells up. The swelling pops the touchpad out, and I can still use the touchpad, and the keyboard still works. But I noticed all these other hairline cracks alongside the outer frame, and it basically got to a point, and I described it like this because people were asking me throughout the week what the issue was. It's not so much like obviously it still works, you know, it didn't blue screen or nothing. It's not like unsalvageable. However, it's the kind of thing where I could just deal with it, but eventually it could probably inevitably turn into a grander issue, or I could just take a preemptive precautionary measure and just you know, flee the sinking ship. So I decided to do that route because I've gone through this rodeo before. I've gone through so many builds. You wouldn't fucking believe it. So I decided to just, rather than continue to use it to a point where it gets worse and then something happens, maybe something's unrecoverable, like God forbid my OBS setup is just like kaput and there's no way for me to, you know, fish it out. So I was calling out Goon and Peaches earlier, but a lot of Dingus veterans may recall the existence of a second MSI. Yes, that's true. When I ordered the original MSI, rest in peace, get your Fs and your prayer hands out, there was a shipping issue or something. If I recall, I called them up, customer service, and I got the one American customer service rep. And he was so cool with me, and when I explained the situation, I think it was held up at the warehouse or something. Like it just wasn't coming during the day that they said it was coming. However, I think the discrepancy was, if I recall, was that FedEx said it was coming, but their site's own, the tracking on their own website said something else. And the guy noticed the discrepancy and he agreed with me, and then decided to just ship me another one. And then the other one just ended up coming anyway later that same week. So I had two MSIs, and you know, I'm a nice guy, so I actually thought about returning it. And I know I'm such a good Samaritan. I was like, well, what am I gonna need two MSIs for, you guys? They're two identical MSIs. I only need one. This is the thinking. This is the literal thinking of 2020. Was it 2020? I was gonna say it was 20. This is the thinking of 2020 Dingus. I don't need two MSIs, you guys. But I ended up keeping it. You know, I was like, okay, well, maybe I can use that second one for like storage or something, because they're both SSDs, and SSDs are like the cool new flashy thing, right? Correct. And thank you, JC, for his cool flashy Prime for the 10 months. So yeah, we kept it in the closet. Decided to bring it out. Took me to about, because I didn't really start till Saturday. Took me about to, I think it was Tuesday, to get everything fully moved over. But I was doing it in a real ancient archaic method. But we got everything moved over, sunset the first MSI. It's now in the closet. So you're probably asking, Dingus, okay, everything was successfully moved over Tuesday, which I thought wasn't going to happen. Because I was like, okay, how am I going to move over my OBS shit? I got the profiles, but I've read online that if you move over profiles, it's not going to move over like your filters and stuff. Like it's going to move over most stuff, but not everything. And then there's the matter of all the assets. So I had to make sure the new MSI had the same name as the old one, which was pretty easy. All I had to do was sign back into Microsoft. And then I had to make an identically named folder. I had to make sure all the folders were identically named so that I wouldn't have to move anything. Like once I moved stuff over from the first MSI to the new one, that's it. Like I don't have to make any further movements. All the directories on the SSD is identical to the first MSI. If I had not done this, I would have had more work to do on OBS than I actually would have, because all the image paths would have been broken. Just by me not having the same name on this MSI, I would have had to move over everything just by having a different name. The good thing I was able to solve that. As for everything else, Mix It Up lets you export your shit. And VC and Tits, I had to go into the local app data and just copy over some folders. It was pretty simple. But other stuff came up. I had a family situation, not an emergency, more like a welcoming. I think I brought this up before, but I'm an uncle again. So, big ups. We had that come up, and I went to go see her. She's fat. She's got a fat old head, and I got to hold her and feed her. So that was like a day or two. It was like Wednesday. And then I had something due, a writing situation due, which I was already late on, procrastinating. Not at all aided by the situation going on with the fucking computer. But trials and tribulations aside, we finally made it. Honestly, everything was swept up by Friday. Like I had submitted the writing thing. Everything was all, the table was cleared out. My hypothetical table of issues and concerns and all that. But then Saturday came by, and my only excuse for Saturday is that it's Saturday. So that's it. That's the past 10 days for me. I'm sorry it wasn't more exciting. Probably more exciting than a pre-stream, maybe. I take more pics of Willoughby. That's my it's my brother's daughter. That's my niece. So, but Willoughby is with my sister. Some Dingus lore for you. Add that to the dossier. Basically, Willoughby wasn't there. However, I do have news about Willoughby since you asked, Nurgle. He's now a big old chunky boy. I did not. I guess December was 3 months ago. Dogs grow quick. But I've not like seen Willoughby physically for a while. Was Matilda there at least? Actually, my other niece wanted to bring Matilda. Problem was, you know how she is, from what I've said. They were concerned. They were concerned that because she's a French bulldog and she like literally runs all over the place whenever you so much as have her anywhere. To the point where they need did I mention the stroller? Matilda needs her own stroller, so they need a stroller for Matilda. If you let her out of this stroller, she will tear your house apart. They were afraid. They were afraid that she would jump on the baby, and like I don't want to say anything because it's a cute little baby. It's like they don't want the bad ending. Wait, let me scroll up. I already tell this bullshit. It sounds like a story Dave would tell it ends. What was the bullshit about it? Battery blew up? No, it still works. I don't know what happens. Happened. I get all I can say, maybe a temp issue because it was running hot. It runs hot every time I stream, but it just popped the touchpad out of place and cracked the whole frame. And it makes it like I can still use the touchpad, but it's very uncomfortable to click. And now that I'm using the second MSI, it's like night and day. I'm like, holy shit, the touchpad actually isn't annoying to use anymore. It really put into perspective just how bad the first touchpad got after that happened. As Shu Dinger said, he has 2 MSI laptops. I'm not hiding that. If people brought it up to me, Peaches brought it up to me directly in a chat over the 10 days. He was like, Dingus, we know you have 2 MSIs. And I'm like, okay, Peaches, how do you think I was able to resolve the issue in like in a short amount of time? As if 10 days is a short amount of time. How do you think I was able to resolve the issue without breaking the bank? Huh? We're breaking the bank on short notice, right? Had a battery swell like that before. Luckily, I noticed and replaced it before the touchpad exploded on me. Yeah, could you imagine if the touchpad exploded and hit me in the face? I've had batteries fail before. There was one laptop I had. The battery just sucks so bad. I looked up replacements for it. And I would have to do this often because it was like the only vendor on Amazon that sold these batteries. They worked, but they weren't the original battery. So I think I felt the battery life on that laptop even more by having all those Chinese batteries. And I had to order more than one because they kept dying. But that was a different laptop. That was fucking years ago. Yeah, we haven't forgotten the second MSI. When he canceled all streams for 10 days, the bullshit radar. Technically, no streams were scheduled for any day in March yet, so I didn't felt the schedule. Streams were obviously going to happen if this did not happen, but officially, my schedule on the Twitch tab page thing had no streams officially scheduled. Wait, so you're still using the same model? Well, what's weird, Carl, is I moved everything over, but now I'm not experiencing any of the hiccups that the first MSI had. So I would always talk about how I would have to focus on certain tabs, and if I wasn't focused, those tabs would have less processing power expended to them. I'm not getting that on this MSI, so now, you know, my model is a little bit smoother even without me focusing on it. Same thing with tits. I know people say like, oh, that's like a hardware acceleration thing, or they'll turn game mode off. Like, bro, I looked into everything. I looked into that. I looked into it on the first MSI, it just wouldn't work. Devote processing power to this Intel graphics priority thing card, and then dedicate this shit to your NVIDIA, and that'll solve. No. And just magically, despite, as you say, Carl, it is the same fucking model. I'm not having that issue on this one. And I didn't tinker with any of the issues, any of the settings either. It's the same settings. So, whatever. Yeah, eventually, I'll upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade, right? Like, but we gotta talk about it. We gotta, like, talk about it for like a week. We gotta talk about the parts, right? Proposed Dinger do an MSI laptop giveaway, but he said no. Could you imagine if I did? Sheesh. Big ups to Quickie. And Almighty _ Heaven. You're gonna have to rewind the stream. I told the story of the MSI and how it literally could not handle it any longer. The touchpad, the internals swelled up. It was swollen a bit and then popped the touchpad out of place. And I got really scared. And I basically said, fuck it. This shit sucks anyway. I have a second one. Let's just move everything over before it gets even worse. It's still active. It can still function. But I kind of just didn't want to deal with it. Because I have shit break on me like that all the time. Not all the time, but you know, like every 4 years I gotta deal with this shit. New dog in the family. It's not a dog, it's a baby. Wondering where Dinger debunks the dinghead saying he took a vacation because it sounded like he's proving him just right. What's a vacation to you? I would accept staycation. Most Dingus streams happening right before midnight, so this idea that he's taking care of baby he's saying that. How does that not make sense? No, aren't babies like the most loud and whiny and crying overnight? They're actually helping me with that. Battery is now a literal bomb. Well, if I go out, if it explodes overnight, at least I would have went out in glory? Yeah, in glory. Touchpad stopped working. The touchpad, did you not hear? The touchpad still works. It's just very unpleasant to use, which I can now reaffirm via, it's not schizophrenia. I have reaffirmed that by using the touchpad on this one. Is now comfortable like a day one MSI touchpad should be. Okay, that segment went on for way too long. I could have technically been playing the game while telling that story, but I wanted to get all my thoughts in one place, and I would have been distracted by the cuteness of Princess Peach if I was telling that story while I was playing. Was a cover story for the Gilf Harem being over? Yeah, obviously.
Oh, Peachy.
Well, speaking of Peach, thank you, Golem Power, for the We Love Peach. We will play this, and... oh shit, my capture card. Do audio. Do audio. There it is. You were scaring me there, buddy. I tested everything before starting the stream. Why did you want to pretend to not work for a second? Alright, let's see what this is. Developed by Goodfeel, the creators of Yoshi's Woolly World, Kirby's Epic Yarn, and Yoshi's Crafted World. Tevin's most hated Yoshi game. Big up Zyvan Zypher. The mini PC chan arriving, Dinger. That's the April sub goal, obviously. Whoa, look at the graphics! You can see every animated strand of hair on Peach's head. Got a Toads there with their reused voice lines. Sparkle Theater, come experience dreams, mystery, and adventure with us. Ah, yes. Looks like a location in a Kirby side game.
Wow.
Is that a new Peach voice line? We got new Peach lines? Wow. She hasn't had new lines in a decade. It's the same voice actress, but a decade does shit to your voice. Oh, we just go straight to gameplay. Yeah, I remember Super Princess Peach, and how I didn't play it, but knew of it. Oh man, do I gotta do the Toad voice? We're finally here, Princess Peach! I'll go grab some tickets, it shouldn't take long. In the meantime, you can check out the lobby. I'll let you know once I've got the tickets. Oh, my throat already hurts. I should have drank tea before this. Yeah, we got new Peach emotes. Dozens of new Peach 7 TV emotes for your liking. The Toad voice is not my normal voice. Get out of here. We got a... Welcome to Sparkle Theater. Talk soon. Talk soon? The Sparkla in this play is the best. What the hell is Sparkla? Why are you talking about things I know nothing about? Where's the shop? Allow me to show you. Ah, yes. The Sparkla in this play is so good. Their sparkle is unreal. Thank you, Papuku and Pipimi. Sparklas are our top stars. They have that extra pizzazz. They breathe life onto the stage. This theater's a beaut. They're still not open? Alright, that's the main guy you gotta talk to. You can tell because he's blocking progression. What? Why can't I go down there? What a Karen, right? Which place should I attend? I'd like to attend the gameplay. They'll be ushering you into our new sword fighter play momentarily. Oh yes, thank you for your patience. My heart's pounding. Is it a Doki Doki Panic pounding? Alright, who else can I talk to? New actors have great sparkle. What the hell is sparkle? Today, we're here to watch the plays, but it's every Deet's dream to perform someday a Deet. Oh, like theater. Oh, you're so smart. You're so cheeky. Princess Peach, I've got the tickets. I recall Dingus saying he had a lack of funds as the reason he was rejecting a playthrough, and I said, well, I guess Dingus will I guess Dingus will be playing new games, and here we are. This is a demo. This is a demo, goon. This is not a game of which I have paid anything for, so it's not a... I don't even think you can transfer save data. This is not confirm or lock in the playthrough. I don't even know anything about the gameplay. I may actually end up hating this game. The guy was right the whole time, possibly. Here's your ticket. Did you notice how crowded it is in here? Must mean the shows are great. Or it means the customer service sucks. Sounds like our play will start soon. We should head to our seats. Oh my god. What is happening? What? We have an announcement for everyone gathered here today. It is now time for the Daily Wrap. A performance of terrifying proportions featuring yours truly, Grape, in my group, the Sour Bunch. Her name is Grape? But I used the word grape as a substitution for that other word. Oh, this is quite the dilemma here. We have a non-Bowser villain. That only happens in RPGs. Ah yes, Princess Peach Showtime. Demo. What a title drop. Hey, Suburban. It's supposed to be like the umbrella from the other game. Does Peach talk? It's so weird how, like, it depends on the game whether Peach can talk or not. The same thing with Luigi. You wanna know what's wrong? Well, some strange masked characters are making a complete disaster out of our play. Yeah, they're protesting Black Lives Matter or something. We can't produce a play with them around. I don't know what to do at this point. Yeah, this is not a talking Peach game. There would have been like twice as much dialogue if they let this lady talk. They just want to get you straight to the gameplay. So you came to a tense place, and now you're witnessing this whole mess, huh? I'm sorry to hear it. I have to sort this out, but I don't think I can do it alone. It'd mean a whole lot if you help me. What do you say? Big ups to RPG. Welcome back, dude. It's what you should be saying to me. Really? Your help? Yeah, I'm the one. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. My name's Stella. I'm a sparkle sprite who watches over this theater. And you are Peach? What a great name. It's quite humble of Peach not to tell her that she's a princess. Shouldn't she already know who Peach is? Imagine being like the one person in the Mushroom Kingdom. This is in the Mushroom Kingdom. It's not like they went to another country. Imagine being the one person in the kingdom who doesn't know who the princess is. You fucking loser. You live under a rock? With the power of Sparkle on our side, we'll take back the play, and the show will go on. Oh, it's kind of... Oh, did you see that? Oh, no. I heard this was made in Unreal Engine 4. Can the Switch not handle it? The Switch is gonna blow up. My Switch is gonna blow up next. I'm gonna have to, like, beg for a new OLED. The masked characters I mentioned were in the Sword Fighter play. Let's get in there. Big up Skokie, I'm doing great. My past 10 days have been a triad of trials and tribulations. They've entered the Castle of Thorns. Trying out the Princess game demo. Came out last week. I would have played it on the day it came out, but I was preoccupied. And after that, we'll take a look at my Wii U. Whoa, dude, it's just like the reveal trailer. So this is the Sword Fighter story, and sure enough, it still feels off in here. Huh? Oh no! Someone's been hurt. Look at her go. I mean, okay, so she sometimes talks, but like only through voice clips. But I will say this, the voice clips are new voice clips. I haven't heard her say "oh my" before. Could the masked ones be responsible for this? You know the game's higher effort when they got new voice lines. They don't just reuse the same voice lines from like Mario Kart or Smash. I've got it. Okay, I've got an idea. We should try using the power of Sparkle. So are they all performers in the play, or are they patrons trapped in the play? It'll be explained, maybe. Now you can use Sparkle through the ribbon, Peach. Come on, use Sparkle to help this feat.
Yes.
Ah, yes. B. Wow. This is definitely a princess game. Oh, I feel better. This is just one of the powers of Sparkle. It can help people and things shine and feel bright. With your help, we can fix everything using the power of Sparkle. Well, I'm just saying, I've been like, all the characters are blown about. Like, I could see a patron getting blown into the theater and then getting locked there. Looks like this area has gone back to normal. But we'd better check on the castle. The castle and the cardboard castle in the background. Oh yeah, I'm worried about it too. Yeah, this is definitely a princess style game. There's a... No, it's not your Mario Odyssey, that's for sure. Oh, look, flowers. You know what's gonna happen. B. That was too easy. They attacked us out of nowhere. I feel good as new. Can we open a door? We gotta hit him? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, they can make each other sad again? So you can press it or hold it? Yeah, if you hold it, it's like a longer spin. And you can use it while moving. That's weird. This ain't your average standard attack, you guys. They made some of them not yellow again. It just, okay, I can't turn them back. Once they're sad forever. Whoa, it's the bad guys. There they are. Looks like they're still causing trouble. We've gotta help. Let's use the sparkle again. What the hell did that do? I knew it. They didn't stand a chance against the power of sparkle. Yeah, this is definitely a night stream game. He's not gonna play it. But what if he did? Oh yeah, of course you need to be told how to jump. It's more of a niece Dingus game than a Dingus game. What do I do with the coins? Oh, you know, they probably make you buy outfits for Peach. It's a shortcut that leads to the castle. Or it was? Where did the path go? Yeah, it's like this game is like conversion therapy for Peach. Didn't we outlaw that? Dave did an entire day stream today while getting a single super chat and only $5 in tips while outside of 1 Minute Man. What was the day stream? Oh, the reaction. Oh, that's tough. Ah, yes. This is... it's a sparkle gem. Proof of your fantastic efforts. These gems are packed with shining power, so I'm sure they'll be of use as we continue, right? Yay. I need how many? Holy shit. I thought it was gonna be like... Because I know there's multiple plays, but I thought each play was gonna be a level. Are there multiple levels within each play? This game's gonna be like 40 hours, wow! We've got a good view of the castle from here. We're getting closer! What's with all the thorns? Hey guys, we need to use the power of Sparkle to save the house. What if you use Sparkle on Dave? What would he turn into? I just need to swing with more oomph. Oh shit, Hey, the HP is just like in Woolly World. Did you just say that's Peachy? She said that line before in older games, so I guess that's a new recording. The Ziggy Piggy. Oh yeah, he gets hit with the... Yeah, you hit him with the beam and he like turns into the Ziggy Piggy emote because he's all like happy and dancing. Gonna give me something? That was really scary. Thank you for the help. I definitely see a little bit of identity from Woolly World and Crafted World here. Alright, is that the next area or a side thing? Whoa, a hidden whatchamacallit. That was so hard to find. Do I want to go right? Okay, we'll go here first. Oh, is that Mario? He's got a mustache. Everyone with a mustache is Mario. The flowers used to bloom here. What do you want me to do about it? Oh. Alright, does little Tammy remember how to hit the B button? Just in case, we better put this side area here. She'll remember. What's that? What do we got? Is that like a customization thing? I get to play dress up with this lady later? It's like a Style Savvy thing. I can play Style Savvy with Peach? Take my money, idiot. Oh yes, if only the sword fighter were here. Alright, well he's not here. You're just gonna have to deal with my sparkle. Alright, big ups. The thorns are everywhere. Oh, did you make the flowers bloom? Oh, is that something you only get if you do all the bushes? You're gonna have to sparkle everything in this game, huh? Whoa, it's Riku. Zephyr, the guy. He's here. See, that's the Sword Fighter Sparkle. We're playing the Peach demo because we love princess games, obviously. It's a shame that Dave isn't playing this. One, it's not an 80-hour RPG. It's weird how you cry about playing RPGs, and then you like have a game like Paper Mario that he obviously wants to play. I do believe that he wants to play it genuinely, but then he cries because it's like the wrong genre. Like all the companies aren't agreeing to release all their games staggered out for the benefit of Phil. It's kind of like they're in competition with each other. Huh, makes you think. Sparkle on King Cobra? Maybe he'd actually be able to cook. Oh my god, look at the movie, it's stalling. Oh, it's bugging out. The Switch can't handle it. This is your fucking game, Miyamoto. Dude, we need the Switch 2 now. Pay $10 for the upgrade on Switch 2. It's Marth! Look! It's the guy! I'm the one! What? On guard? Actually, Carl, the long play for 100% on Paper Mario by a gamer that's not me, so presumably someone that knows what they're doing, is in fact 100 hours. Exactly, Carl. Okay, that is not why, it's B. Wait, now I'm just killing them? What happened to like hitting them with sparkles? Like Nick Jr. Kids WB, you hit them with the friendly ray and they turn good? Well, fuck those specific ones, I guess. No, they're just fucking felted. Alright, bye. Bye, Felicia. What do you need the Sword Fighter for? Did you want to get hit too? I'm T-rated now. What is this violence? Ah. Oh, we got like a, what is this? Like a ambush? We got combat segments. Can we change genres? What the hell is this? It's like, it reminds me of Jak and Daxter, where you just get like in a, or the SpongeBob movie game, where you just get ambushed and enemies come out in waves and shit. Specific references I know. Wait, do I have a counter? Is this Smash? Okay, what are the controls? Watch your enemies' movements carefully, then use B or A to dodge or counterattack. Whoa! What the? That's major what the energy. I like the music too. Very light and airy. Nah, it's a demo, Delorio. It's not the full game. What if it was? What's going on here? It looks like something's, I come back here? Alright, it's a puzzle, obviously. The king, what can we do? Sword Fighter, please help. You must save our king. Oh, I can pose? Where's the pose button? Oh, is that X? Okay, no. Oh, okay, ZL or ZR. The talking fairy didn't tell me that, Ivan. I need my hand held over here. Arena rush? What are we doing? What are we doing? Ah. These segments here feel like Kirby, where you unlock like a side area and then, well, depending on the game, you get like either a puzzle cube or a sticker or a keychain or something. Look, if you play those Kirby games, the newer ones, you know what I mean. Side area and you do a thing for like 5 seconds and it gives you a thing. Whoa, new enemy type. That's as far as you go. Take her down. Wait for it. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. You know you want to do it. Too easy. I do too, Knock. It has a lot of heart. Okay, I went too early on that. Okay, I could have done that better. I thought it was gonna be as he raises it, but it was like before it hits the ground. Two more to go. The sword fighter is he a charge? Yeah, it certainly feels like a performance. Like we're going through multiple acts. It's like Baldur's Gate. Oh, I got guys on top too. Backtracking. Right. They really thought kids wouldn't see this one? Nah, niece Dingus would miss that one for sure. That fucking idiot. We got a boss coming up. There's the king. Pick up Sansa. Whoa, the boss. It's Petey Piranha. This is my show. You won't get past me. What are we doing? I just cut through. Dodge the sweep and then hit it after it sweeps. Hey, there we go. Okay, so I'm supposed to do that. I didn't do that the last time. This princess has moves, right? There we go. Belted? Oh, that was kind of fun. No, it's a demo, Sansa. People didn't know the demo? I thought people knew the demo was out. I thought I was late on this. I mean, I am objectively late, but I guess people still didn't know about it.
Thank you very much.
Castle Thorns, all things collected. And I got the pretty bow. Wow, you got a dress ribbon. The sword fighter dress. I'm seeing the -1, so I guess each play does have its own individual levels. I thought it was gonna be the whole play is just like one level. Like that's it. And then I move on to the next play. But I guess each one is its own world. Probably wait till release. This is a short demo. I don't know if it has save data transfer. Maybe it doesn't. The Mario vs. DK one didn't, so I'll probably end up replaying a lot of this anyway. All right, is that it? Do we get one more? We did it! Together, we're able to use the power of Sparkle! But the theater's not back to normal yet. I wonder if the glowing threads and the symbol in the lobby here are related. Yeah, probably. I bet the other plays need our help too. Come on, let's go check on them. We got our little hub world here, obviously. No game's complete without a hub world. Oh, I see a dress shop back there. We're gonna be doing style savvy shit in a second. We can't access the upper floors. Got the cowboy level here, but it's closed up. And the ninja level. Ninja level in World 1? Whoa, buddy. I thought that was gonna be like World 3 or something. Ever heard of a heart charm? They're all the rage among new actors. If you carry one, it'll grant you 3 bonus hearts. Whoa, buddy. You want a heart charm? Oh, that's baby mode. I don't need it. They gotta make sure, like, specify that that's baby mode. Because if I'm being greedy, if I'm the one, I would have just accepted that no problem. But I'm not. Why can't you just... Why couldn't... Oh my gosh, you can... I love this game. I'm sorry. I got way too excited for that. I take it back. This game's great. I was gonna say, why... Look, ostensibly, couldn't Peach just jump over it? Or jump around it? Yeah, where's the take double damage charm? I would put that on. I took some damage there, but I wasn't anywhere near death. Store's not open. Alright, what was this level? Oh, we can play it. It is the Patisserie level. Welcome to the Festival of Sweets.
Let's go.
But now we're Baker Peach. They really hit all corners of things that stupid girls like. Baking, fairy tales, ninjas. There's gonna be a Little Mermaid level. I saw the trailer. They have a Frozen level. Oh, big ups on the gaming PC, Sansa.
Peach time.
Yeah, how can you say you love your girlfriend if she doesn't love ninjas? The bakers prepare sweets and then share them with everyone. It's gonna be amazing. I'm so excited. I want to taste a cake made by an artisan. Alright, I gotta do it all in the cupcakes. Oh, it smells so good. I'm looking forward to the cookies. My tummy is ready for a storm of sweets. I have cake right now. Is this tempting me to go get the cake out of the fridge? Waiting is so hard. Oh, is it about to start? Ah, felted. Caw-caw! These sweets are ours! Please don't steal any more from us. Our precious sweets. What do we do? Alright, we gotta get the cookies back or something. There should be Yoshi cookies. I'm gonna complain and be ultra specific if there's no Yoshi cookie reference. Oh, I could have missed that one. Oh, I got the bow for the level. All those cookies. Oh, God. We'll just make more. I can't let this keep me down. There's still time before the festival. The strawberry farm? We're gonna go to the strawberry farm, guys. Aren't you excited? Oh, use it on the crops. I should use it without moving, because then you get the wider range. Things are looking up. This leads to the special pastry kitchen. Let's go! Oh, look, I'm dancing. Oh, I love dancing, guys. Oh no, the baker. Where's the baker? Now what do we do? Jump on this podium and press a special button, I guess. Alright, let's do it. I like her hair for this one. Ah yes, it is time to bake. Right. Look at you! What a pâtissier! Got some new music too. That bell is going to start soon. Let's make cookies for the guests. Let's hop to it. Whoa, imagine if I hadn't gone to the left. Every time you start a level, always make sure to go back or go left, or like, just don't go the way the game wants you to go. Yeah, I can tell this game's gonna have a lot of emotes on 7TV, just because of this stupid shit Peach does. Make cookies with us. Oh, is it minigame time? We gotta make tons before time runs out. Place the finished cookies on the carts. Let's make a warm-up batch first. Nice to know we have so many ingredients. All right, what am I doing? Oh yeah, what are my special powers? Press B repeatedly, then stop at the right time to finish a successful bake. Don't overmix. Do I have to mash? Would help if they'd be a little bit more specific on, like, okay, you're telling me it's B, but like, well, she did say repeatedly. I'm like complaining about a children's game. Oh shit. Okay, apparently you can fuck up. There we go. Why do they have to move away? Is it really necessary for them to move away? Why can't the carts just stay there? I would understand moving once I place the cookies on there. But you don't need to move if you don't have cookies. Oh, this music reminds me of the Paris track for Mario Kart. Big ups on the Peachy. I'm liking it more than I thought I would. I gotta be honest, I had some reservations. I hadn't seen gameplay, but I heard people talk about it. I don't mind it. I was actually concerned. Oh, we got a perfect match. Alright, this one doesn't count. Alright, we got the real one coming up. Let her cook. Leave me alone. Look, Carl, let me chill. Oh, look at that. I missed two. Oh, I gotta do better. Can we get your help with something else? The guests, they're already here. How will we finish the cakes in time? What will we do? The cake bases are ready, but... Oh, you must be... Hurry, hurry! Not so fast. Hold up. Just like I said, Knock. Just like I said, you never go where the game tells you to go. I've not tried Canada Dry Fruit Splash. Can I not, oh yeah, because I'm in the costume.
Let's bake.
Whoa, what was that? Did you see that? Miyamoto, what's going on with your game? It was breaking there for a second. The classic Mario cookies. I need the Yoshi cookie. How are you gonna have a Mario game and you got like a cookie segment and there's no Yoshi cookie? Like they got the other cookies, but I need the Yoshi cookie with his face. The Swallow 5, yes, Yoshi cookie. I need it. Yeah, that one. Follow the recipes and decorate the cakes. Let us know when they're ready to go. And begin. Oh my lord. Big ups Heavy Metal Gamer Show. Alright, I don't think that's... Do I have to do the sides? I'm very concerned. But I like the music. I would say that's okay. Oh, we gotta keep going? Okay, oh shit. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. How is it useful? It just makes this harder for me. Alright, that's good. I don't think I did a perfect circle there. Did I fuck up? I think I messed it up. Alright, just spray more of my cream. That'll fix it. Okay, see, look, there. Is that good? I don't know if that's good or not. Alright, that's good. Alright, they liked it. They liked it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my god. What do you even want me to do with this one? How about this? No? What do you want me to do? Kind of like drawing a big circle. It's a star! They're not even the same shape! Paint the circle around here? Okay, I guess so. Oh my god, I don't have enough time.
Perfect.
Oh, she said that was perfect. I don't like, I still got 2 cakes! This is a baby game! Alright, acceptable. I didn't lose.
I am guided by the emblems.
But I am winning with a Shroom to Team Raid. The party of 15. And he says, nothing yet, but he will in a second. You've got to come to the opening ceremony. This way. Hello, Shroom. Welcome to the Dingus Return stream. I'm playing Princess Peach Showtime, the Princess game demo. We're trying it out. And I'm gonna dust off my Wii U. And we're gonna play stuff on the Wii U. Because we love the Wii U. Right. Please do us the honor of placing it. This is the baker level. Showed off my cooking prowess, which, just like in real life, is essentially non-existent. And this one, because I fucked up the baking segment, I didn't get all the stars. Thank you, Shroom. It's good to be back. I explained what happened earlier in the stream. The MSI could not handle it. Thankfully, I have a second one per Dingus lore. I managed to copy over all my settings. We're good to go. Yeah, I got the dress ribbon earlier on, so we're good on that. But yeah, I fucked up the mini games. More baker levels too. Whoa, it's Eddie B43. Oh, we got a trailer. Oh, it's over. Oh, guys, it was only like 30 minutes long. Ninja Peach! Oh my god, look, it's Ninja Peach! It's Cowgirl Peach, y'all. We got Detective Peach. We got Frozen Peach in this game. You know why they put that one in there. We got Thief Peach. We have Mermaid Peach. We have Chun-Li Peach. We have Mecha Peach. That's probably gonna be the last costume. You know that's the last level. I wonder if they're still hiding one costume or something. You know there's gonna be like a big transformation at the end, and that's like the final boss. Now that one, there's gonna be like a final boss transformation, and they're hiding that one. Or the final boss is you like using all the costumes in tandem. This is the end of the demo. You can check out more in the full game. Yeah, big ups Eddie B. I forgot I was gonna have... I got distracted because I decided to do the little sort of unique intro, which is just me playing Mario Wonder to the tune of Jump Up Superstar, but I forgot to put in this picture on the overlay. Hello. I was sent this by Eddie B. Let's see if I can find it. Did I lose it? No way, I have it somewhere. Whoa, it's Chris Pro Farrakhan. Closer. Oh, I think I put it in the wrong folder. That would explain it. What the hell? Where'd I put it? Dude, Eddie B made like the funniest image ever, and I can't even find it now. You gonna make me resave it? I hate resaving things. Oh, I hate everything. Okay. Discord, where you at? So on day 4 of me not posting, Eddie B decided he had enough. And he called me out. I was called out live by Eddie B 43. He's the one. He was the first of many to expose me for not streaming. And this is how he did it. He posted this in a server. There it is. I'm felted, wanted. Dingus' start stream button. Last seen 4 days ago. 500. You think I paid 500 for the MSI? That's very sweet of you to think that. What's annoying is that it probably does cost that much now. It's a fucking 2020 model. So, you know, per the current going rates for the model, it probably is accurate. Not accurate for what I paid for it at the time. Yeah, well then we got the Eddie B meme here. I had a version that had like the... I wanted to have like a remove... I removed the background and I got it somewhere. I lost it. I was going to put that on the overlay, but then I forgot. But yeah, Chris, this is the Princess game, but it is just a demo. We hit the end of the demo, and I don't believe I can transfer save data. So everything I just said, I will have to do again when I buy the game. Because obviously I'm buying the game now. I'm convinced, guys, this is the game of the year. I was concerned. I had heard some things, some troubling things about it. Namely, performance. It's not using a proprietary Nintendo engine. No, it's not running on the Odyssey engine or anything. I thought it was going to be by the Luigi's Mansion developers, but no, it's by the Yoshi guys. It looks like it could be by the Luigi's Mansion people because it all takes place in a building. It's down here. Can't go down here? What? Invisible wall? Would I at least put a mime there if you're going to block my way? Yeah, I'll play it. For once, a demo, me playing a demo actually, you know, fulfilled the intended purpose of a demo. You know, make me, you know, decide whether I want to buy it or not. It's in the options. Well, we got vibration. We can control the vibration. Wow. Wonder what the other options are. Or we can go back to the title screen with nothing saved. Dude, I love the piano. It's my favorite instrument of all time, bar none. The most goated instrument ever. Okay. That is Princess Peach Showtime. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you again. Shroom, Dakeem, The Raid, the Party of 15. I'm going to hook up the Wii U. It's good to go. I just need to switch out the HDMI. In the meantime, I got the website for Paper Mario up. Got a few assets from here that I can use for the overlay. It'll be 2 months out, but maybe I can get a head start on it. Look at all the fun little clips. You got Mary over here. You got the crowd. The crowd when you do a stylish boo. You got the paper airplane. You got the Koops guy. He's doing the thing. You got Flurry with the Bazongas. You got Yoshi. Oh, we should have like a thing to name the Yoshi. Like a community goal or something. Well, I don't know how I would do a poll. Redeem for people to suggest names. You get to name the Yoshi. If you haven't played this game before, you can name the Yoshi. But the US site isn't up yet. Well, it's up, but it's not like as fun as this one. I can't believe only 2 months to go. I thought it would take way longer. We got this character here. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, you really don't want to know. But we got this character. God only knows what they're going to do with him. I do mean him. I think some of these screenshots are new. That one, we haven't seen the Glitz Split. Aside from the Rockhog segment. We haven't seen that shot of Twilight Town before. Or the Schrock Fortress. Yeah, some of these are new. Oh, yeah, Flavio. He's right there. Hard to see. It's the guy. I'm the one. Oh, look at that. That's Key Hall Key. That area was kind of dark in the original. That looks pretty good. Riverside Station. Looking great. Excess Express. We got the Creepy Steeple. And battles look good. I will always prefer the original Paper Mario 64, probably. So my dying breath, I will prefer 64. Maybe this remake will change my mind. I feel like there's a reason I always go back to replay 64 and not Thousand Year Door. It's like the opposite of most people's opinion. I will say Thousand Year Door for combat clears Paper Mario 64 easily. Thankfully, there is a mod for Paper Mario 64 that gives you the combat gives you the combat quality of life shit introduced in Thousand Year Door. Just plugs that into Paper Mario 64. Works like a dream from what I've heard. Yeah, that's the site, and we got one for Luigi's Mansion 2 as well. Ah yes, Luigi's Mansion 2. When it came out, it was called Dark Moon. I guess they gave up on that subtitle. Yeah, so in the first game, your partners didn't have health bars, and if they got hit, they would be stunned for the whole turn for anywhere between 1 at minimum. I think 3 was the longest that they could be stalled out for. But the second game just gives them all their own stats: HP, offense, and defense. Like Koops, the Koopa Troopa has like an innate 1 defense, so he'll always just take less damage from most moves. I don't remember this part. I remember the mine. I liked the mine section the most, but that was the shortest of the 5 mansions. That was the gimmick of this one. You had multiple mansions instead of one. They should have called it Luigi's Mansions. Now the balloon segment I didn't remember until I saw the screenshot. It certainly does look like an enhanced Nintendo 3DS game. It looks like a Citra version with a couple of mods. I think they could have done more. It doesn't look like 3. They should have just put it in the engine that 3 was in. But as I said earlier, it looks like how I imagine the original looks in my head when I think about it. But I went back to look at screenshots from the original, and no, this is an upgrade. And it'll have online if you can believe it. The third game had online. Actually, this one had online too when it originally came out. It was a big deal. They fucked it up though because they didn't have communities like they did in Mario Kart 7. Yeah, that is true. Yes, that's true. The first one did already get a remake on the 3DS. That's fucked up that the game that came out first on the 3DS is now getting a remake. But the original that most people prefer as their number one, their favorite, Luigi's Mansion, already got remade on the 3DS, which itself has Luigi's Mansion that's now getting remade on the newer system. I don't think the first game is getting re-released again. Basically my point there. Even though it's the one people enjoy the most. And I had fun with the 3DS port. I didn't dislike it. Ran like crap, you know, it wasn't the best. It didn't run like crap all the time. And it had some good quality of life improvements too. Okay, I think that's it for the most part for the Mario Day stuff. I know the GB ROMs are gonna be releasing. They're gonna be coming out around a Tuesday, yeah. Yeah, Tuesday. Oh, yeah, I gotta move the hammer too. We're at Garfield. Okay, now what? What do we do? Because I gotta switch out the consoles and everything. It's gonna take like, you know how it is for me, you guys. It's gonna take like 2 seconds. I go 1, 3, 2. Yeah, that's actually my ranking too. That's my ranking 2 for 2. I still I put 1 at the top, but 3 put a good effort. You can tell, and you don't see it often with Nintendo games, but you can tell the motherfuckers with 3. They learned from every single complaint people had with 2, and you don't really see that too much. I attribute that to the developers being Westerners, specifically Canadian. They're the only good Canadians out there. Okay, so as I hook up the Wii U, we're going to sadly, time for your favorite segment, my favorite segment. He's the one.
I press square.
Give me a second.
1,000 times that I don't want any chunky.
Hey, Luke one.
I won't lose.
What? An NEB43 re-up. What? And he says 199 more of these, and then you're gonna fourth the third MSI. Oh, the next one's gonna be a PC, man. I can't be doing this no more with these fucking gaming laptops.
Buddy, tell me what you need.
Is he done with this? It's like the 5th time he's done Heavy Rain.
Whoa, you fucking idiot.
Heavy Pain is right. I can't watch this shit.
Don't die here. Oh shit, he missed.
They're memes. I know that now.
No shit.
But when I bought it, Riku, it was like a couple months before I started streaming. It's like I didn't buy this with the intention of streaming. It was only long after I had the MSI that I was like, hey, I wonder if I can stream on this. And it's just kind of what I had.
No one's gonna make a potluck dinner out of me.
It's me kind of making a Twitch situation out of a situation.
I don't know why. I was very in suspense here, and I said something that made no sense at all.
Okay, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna hook up the Wii U.
Oh shit! Missed.
Whoa!
This guy's destroying his entire house.
Dodge those books.
He's literally destroying his entire home. Oh shit, he hit the other door.
Woo! Dodge at the last second. Yeah, this guy's crazy.
Uh-oh.
You're out of fucking shells, you idiot.
Oh, he ran out of shells.
Oh, you're both out of shells. Oh shit. Oh, you're not. I can do whatever you want. Got dope? I got some dope?
Fuck you.
Please.
Actually, you know what? I will take some dope. Then I'll kill you.
I got children.
Oh, it's his kid's room.
These are my girls, see?
Look at this asshole.
This one's Sarah.
Pull it out of his butt. Where'd that come
the little
from?
one, that's Cindy. Please, man. I want to see them again. Please.
Yeah, because, you know,
Please don't.
the drug dealing definitely helps to make you be a good father, right?
What do? I don't remember what I do here. No, I don't do it. Oh, no, wait. I do it.
What do I do? I have no idea.
I don't remember what I did here.
I don't want to be a killer. If I'm a killer, that means that I am worthy, you know, of... fuck it, man. Fuck. I gotta put the gun away.
I'm a father, too.
Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
But I'm no killer.
Oh, wow.
Take a picture of him out, so it looks like he's dead.
You failed the trial.
Damn it! Now you're fucked.
How would the origami killer have known if you really murdered him or not? Because you would think if you murder him, you're going to immediately be given the next piece of evidence or the next clue to the address. But how would the killer know that you did it? Like right now, it kind of looks like you did do it. If you were seen running out of there or whatever, he might think that you did it anyway and still give you the evidence, right? So this is a little confusing. Like, how is he supposed to know that? I wonder. Huh.
Oh, hopefully he was telling the truth.
Oh, that was the stock photo that came with the frame, you sucker.
Sucks, he couldn't kill him. Now he's fucked.
You
Now he
stupid
can't get the full
sucker.
address. What's
You
he gonna
bleeding
do?
heart dummy.
Can't get a trophy for it. What the hell? I don't know if that means it was the wrong choice or what.
Yes, it was the wrong. Oh.
Oh no, I got a trophy.
I'm not a killer trophy,
Right.
I got. Okay.
Thursday, 1:32 p.m. 3.44 inches.
It's Sam. I got your information. The owner of the apartment in Marble Street is a Dr. Adrian Baker. He's a struck-off surgeon. They used to sell drugs to junkies on the quad. He made some cash and bought up some cheap-ass apartments, including the one in Marble Street.
The apartment they're talking about was where the third trial was. He had to cut his finger off.
Was struck off the medical register.
Interesting. Thanks for the information, Sam. I owe you one.
Hey, Matt, be careful, okay?
I'm on it. Talk to you later.
Cody Carls did a super chat. He says, do you think they should make Heavy Rain 2? I mean, I don't know how they would do that. This, as you guys will see when the game ends, there is a plot resolution at the end. There's no cliffhangers or anything. So I don't know how they would do that unless it's completely a different plot redone, but with the same premise, but different people. I mean, there's horror movies like that where it's like, oh, even though there's no possible way that it could be the same person from the first movie, they make a sequel anyway, and it's different, right? But no, I think I would like it if Quantic Dream made another murder mystery game, but I wouldn't like it to be a sequel to Heavy Rain. I'd like it to be a different plot murder mystery, because I really like the idea of this being a murder mystery where you're trying to figure stuff out.
Why is she here? I'm confused, but let's find out.
I must not have paid attention. So this is the guy who's registered to own the apartment building that Ethan had to go to perform the third trial. So obviously you think maybe this guy's involved, or at least knows who's involved, who the guy who would have sent him there for the third trial.
Partner where Ethan cut off his finger.
Right, here we go.
It's not much of a lead, but it's all I've got. I'm gonna act all doped up. Hope he goes for the bait.
There you go.
Gotta find some way to get him to talk about the Marble Street apartment.
She's gonna act all doped up. This will be funny.
It's been forever since I used TV mode on this fucking thing.
Another creepy part of the playthrough.
Hi.
Oh, does something
I was
fail in
told
the
that you
download?
could get Vitropin without a prescription.
Oh man, this fucking...
You were misinformed.
You guys aren't gonna believe the shit I have installed here.
Hold on.
I'm not gonna show it just
I
yet.
really need your help here. I can pay.
But that was so abrupt. I probably noticed. So you gotta look at the length of some of these videos. If a video went like 10 minutes, 30 seconds,
Whoa,
sometimes
corrupted
it would actually be
data.
rejected by YouTube.
Or it's
So
just from
sometimes I'm
an
playing,
update for a
roughly
game.
realize, oh shit, I hit the 10-minute mark. I'd like rush to stop the video and then start the video again, so I would avoid having to edit the video before I uploaded it. That's why that seems so crazy abrupt. You know what's weird though? Like, I wonder why this part has 134,000 views, while the previous few parts only had a few hundred thousand.
The glue
I really
parts?
don't know. I don't know why certain parts
don't know why.
have a spike in views and others don't. It could be as simple as the thumbnail. It's not the title, because my titles were generic, but we don't know what the thumbnail for this video was, right? Maybe it was something that attracted people with the thumbnail, right? I don't know. Well, I don't know what it was, so. But anyway, here we go.
Please come in.
By the way, this will be the final part for tonight. We'll end at exactly 40, which is great. We've been doing 10 a week. So next time we'll probably do another 10.
Money talks. What the fuck? Bottle of alcohol, random shit on his table.
Books, booze,
Nice
and markers.
shirt.
What a
You don't live in
combination.
Florida, you
You're
idiot.
looking for petroleum.
Oh, my Wii U screen is cracked too. I got this second hand.
Having trouble sleeping? How much do you need?
It advertised itself as including Mario Brothers U. It did not include Mario Brothers U, and it didn't include a AC adapter either. So that's cool.
Would you like a drink? I was just about to have one.
Okay, I don't have. I didn't get the Pro controller for this thing.
Yeah, you gotta fucking,
let's see
use this guy over. Act like you're a junkie, so a junkie wouldn't say no to a drink.
Right.
Oh no, the lady. Wake up.
Play the role.
She did nothing wrong. She did everything. Oh my god. What's wrong with her? Okay, she's okay. She's okay.
Who told
She
you
just,
about me?
she just gives up on life every now and then. Alright, we'll leave the guy to his devices. Oh my god, it's been years since I heard this theme. I had it muted while I was getting it set up and downloading hardware updates. Now, I've not really taken more than a cursory glance at the stuff I had installed on this thing, so you may see like Dingus docs material. Whoa, get excited. You may see like stuff I forgot to delete or something. Now, the sad thing is, I don't have the Pro controller, and because I don't have the Pro controller, I cannot move the home menu while I'm using the gamepad. I did not know the gamepad was this lame. But we got Mario Maker, a bunch of indies. I had a lot of indies. Did I even play Rumbo on Wii U? I thought I played that on 3DS. How do I have Rumbo? I think some of these I must have got from Humble Bundle or My Nintendo or Club Nintendo. I have Earthbound. Oh, I played Earthbound on the Wii U. Never got past Tucson. Yeah, too bad, Earthbound's not on the Switch. A mini Mario game. Oh, is that a... Hold up, again, I gotta move it to the small screen if I want to actually fuck around and move the menu. The Wii U really is just an inferior Switch. The UI really harkens back to a different time. Kind of like the last vestiges of UIs giving a fuck. Because once you get to the Switch era, like PS4 and Xbox One, now everything all sterile and flat. The Wii U is kind of like the last remnant of them trying with the console UI. It's definitely outdated, I'll say that. But it has its charm. It's got stuff to it. Yeah, Affordable Space Adventures. That was a good game. I don't think that ever got ported. Apparently I had a Japanese game to learn Japanese. I think I got gifted this from someone. I have BitTrip. Got the Miiverse icon, even though Miiverse isn't a thing. You can't access the shop anymore, or can you? You can't buy anything from it, I don't think. You can play online and that's it. Got the browser and all that. Alright, well, I did promise it. We're gonna play Super Mario Maker. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of Switch's UI. It'd be alright if they could give us some themes, but they don't want to give us any themes. I just said, Eddie V, that you can't see anything. Like, when I flip the screens, I have to flip the screen on the menu. You have to not see it. That's... it has to be like that, or I can't move it. Speaking of move it, what is going on with the lady? Calm down. It ain't that serious. I need to turn off the parental controls. Don't fear fucking with me. That's not how that works. Thankfully, Mario Maker is simple. I think only the first couple of games that came out for Wii U just made it so, the gamepad can't do everything and get your own controller. Once Mario Maker came out, they said, fuck it. But this is the first Mario Maker, and we're playing this because it's Mario Day. And even if you say, oh, Dingus, it's now, it's March 11th now. Well, guess what, idiot? March 11th is a Monday, so it's still Mario Monday. And even if you want to say that, it's 11:36 for me, so it's still Mario Day for me. Marie, I'm the one. Yeah, Mario Maker was like 2015. I was gonna say 2016, but yeah, the people had given up by the Wii U by then. Now, I will say, let's see, are you gonna be able to see me tapping on the screen? One thing, the first one will always have over the second one is the ability to fucking design your levels like a normal person on the gamepad. You can sort of do this on the Switch too, but there's no officially like Nintendo endorsed stylus out for the Switch. There were some that were given out as promotionals to certain retailers, but they were meant for employees only and they weren't for sale. And it's how the Switch works with its touchscreen. It's just not meant for the styluses that the gamepad uses. The gamepad stylus is a lot like the DS and 3DS. But yeah, I can just easily do this. Check this out. Ain't that a beaut? Can't do this on the Switch. At least not reliably. Maybe if you hack it. But this is why, primarily why I have more levels made in this one than the second game. Sadly, we don't have Mario 3D World in this one. The Baby Yoshi profile picture on Switch, if it's a new one, I haven't looked at it yet. No, that's not my hand. I think it's an Easter egg, but you can get like a cat to show up. I don't know how you get the cat. I unlocked everything. I think I prefer how the elements were situated too. I don't like how it's like a wheel on the Switch. I don't really like it. But I do like GPM with the 1 month at tier 2 for 6 months. And he says, the rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. The rain is very heavy. And it has lots of rain. Mass and weight.
3, 2, 1.
Most of this is Mario Maker 2. I'm acting like, oh my god, it's such a new game. You guys haven't seen this before. It's literally just Mario Maker 2 with less stuff. Objectively less stuff. I'd almost say Mario Maker 2 is more of a port than anything. But that'd be incorrect because Mario Maker 1 got an actual port to 3DS. Here's the only reason to play this one. The costumes! I don't know why they didn't bring these over to 2. Maybe to give you a reason to still crack it out. Thank you for Lurk Knock.
I didn't watch the show.
Tap paw, press the left analog stick down. As I'm drawing. Left analog stick down, I'm holding it. Oh, okay. You meant, you should have said L3. When people say that, you gotta... Okay, I can do a white cat. You gotta say L3 to me, then I'll know what you're talking about. We grew up with PlayStation in this house. In life, there might be times when you're unsure what to do next, but just like when making a course, it's all about trial and error. Wow! How insightful! Thank you, Mario Maker 1. Thank you, GPM again for the tier 2. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I'm using my Wii U. This is a Dingus first. All right, what costumes did I have? And can I unlock any by scanning? I've gotten a lot more amiibos since the Wii U. They did one of these for every character in Smash 4, which they didn't have to do. Like, look at this. You can have Lucina courses in Mario Maker 1 and only Mario Maker 1. Got a Link guy. Link was the only costume they brought over to 2. But compensate, he's got like special abilities and stuff. They did one for every Animal Crossing character. And there's my guy, Pac-Man. It's his sprite from Pac-Land. They gave Mr. Game & Watch a fucking sprite. They gave characters who aren't even in Smash their own costumes. We got Ashley. It's the girl. Starting with these, they started doing events. And that's how I unlocked these. Oh yeah, I remember the controversy with the Pokemon ones. They got Pokemon costumes, but they didn't have Pokemon sound effects, and that kind of pissed people off. Hey, we got Hello Kitty! They got Hello Kitty in this game? Alright, how do I... Do I have anyone that I could get a new costume with that I don't already have? Let's see here. And where would I scan it? I just scan it here? Is there like a special menu I gotta go to? Do I have anyone I could scan? Wait, do I have a... Okay, I scanned the Duck Hunt dog. Maybe I don't have new ones. I gotta think, who was in Smash 4? That wasn't an Ultimate. Or who was... I'm thinking of Smash 4 before DLC. Who can I scan? Inkling? Would it work? I'm tapping it. Okay, this is not where you scan them. Maybe I scan them in the gameplay. Oh, okay. Oh, well, there you go. That's how it works. I already have the green squid. Didn't the Inkling amiibo come out? No, that came out with... Did that come out with Splatoon 1? Oh yeah, it did, because it had those amiibo challenges. It's kind of interesting, because this is not the Splatoon 1 Inkling amiibo. This is a later rendition, but it still acknowledges that it's an Inkling amiibo. Did they update the game to support amiibo that came out way after this game's launch? That's some dedication. I don't think there's anyone else I can scan. There's not a Boo costume. I thought I had a lot more I could scan, but I guess not. All the characters I have aren't in this game. Like, I know they don't have costumes in this game. Yeah, they made a Cloud amiibo. They made everyone. They made, Sora recently came out. I don't have any ground. Go ahead and place some ground here. What the? I wanted to try out the Inkling costume. I love the gamepad so much. I'm sorry I called you an inferior Switch. Well, it's certainly Inkling. We got the splatter scope. She can be a squid. And she can die. Alright, but we want to check out Dingus style levels. That's why we're here, right? Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, Mega Man's in it. You didn't see Mega Man? Everyone who was in Smash 4 is in this game. Like, everyone. They didn't care about licenses at all. Well, I'm sure they got permission. Alright, pretty much the same as Mario Maker 2, huh? It really didn't change a lot. Alright, we have, me. Guess what? Nearly all of my levels are Pac-Man related. I was a big Pac fan, as you guys know, right? Pac-Man is my main in Smash Brothers. Therefore, all of the levels I made for Mario Maker 1, of course, had to be Pac-Man related. Yeah, the Areno guy's in this game. Am I pronouncing that right? We'll start small. We'll do, the Lucina level. Oh god, look, you can play this game with the Wiimote? Imagine. 273 people played. No, 276 played. 273 people cleared. There are 3 people who did not clear my course. Big up, Sickle. We have the Lucina costume. Yes. She can put on the mask. She can duck. And she can run. But yeah, everyone that was in Smash 4 has a costume here, and they all have their own unique sprites. Some of them just take sprites from their own game, like Kirby or Link. But the name of the level is Lucina Is, and then we have cute spelled out with coins. I know, very clever. And then we have a little guy, and you can collect the coins. Very, very genius, young Dingus there. Zelda 2 Link, he doesn't have one. Yeah, we're cooking. We're starting out small. If I went to add you, could you see my levels? My Wii U is still hooked up. I don't know how to add on Wii U. Oh, that's the theme for Fire Emblem 1 when you beat the map. GPM knows that theme. I'm technically lying because I did have friends on Wii U, but it's been so many years, man. Look for Can't Wake Up? Or we have to do friend code stuff. Oh my god, it's the Wii U. We have to do friend codes. We have my first level. Yeah, this one had a sub-level, I think. Pac-Man's Moderately Scary House, 2015. You like the scenery? It's like it's supposed to be like that's a vine. That's supposed to be the stem. That's like a flower. It's a flower that kills you. I'm very creative. Okay, this is a guy. It's the guy. It's his Pac-Land sprite. He can hold up a strawberry, and then he can become Pac guy, the old Pac guy. And then when he runs, he turns into Pac guy. And then I already lost it. I spammed the mystery mushroom so that the immersion wouldn't be broken. Then we have the moderately scary house right here. Oh, it's so scary. We, of course, put the skulls there. We got the stretchy boos and the dry bones. There's gonna be a lot of boos. A lot of boos here. Get it? Because it's Pac-Man and ghosts. Remember testing levels for eons. A lot of secrets I remember putting in. Oh my god, I lost. I'm using the thumbstick. I should use the D-pad. All of that. Remember my own secrets. Oh, you can't defeat munchers. God damn it, I lost. Shut up. Big ups Crappin'. Trying out my own old Mario Maker 1 levels. Whoa. We have the moderately scary house here. Very scary. I'm terrified. Why did I do that? Oh, you're supposed to collect the coins first. If you don't, then it like gets you closest to the ghosts. You wait for it to time out, and then you can continue moving. No, it was a Lucina level. Three people couldn't clear it. Okay, we got the... Oh my god! I suck. I made this! Okay, power up. Did I make this before... Checkpoints didn't exist at launch. You had to wait for an update. Oh my god, I made this before they put checkpoints in the game. I had multiple routes? What the hell is wrong with me? I put multiple routes in the level? Oh, and I guess I put the light bulb there to determine, you know, let you know if you did something right or wrong. I cared so much for the player, wow. Let's take the upper route. Now see, it's difficult, but I'm very lenient with the costume to maintain the theme of the level. Oh my god. I'm sadistic. Shut up. So, like, you're always gonna be able to take a hit. I'm not that evil of a creator. Hello, Bean. Look at this level, I made it. I made it in 2015. I don't remember a thing about it. Oh my god, I forgot. That's the gimmick, that's the gimmick. The ghosts from the first room can still follow you. Shut up, shut up! Oh my god! What was the point of the upper route? What was the point of the upper route? It just took you back. But yes, Bean, this is Pac-Man's Moderately Scary House, the first level I ever uploaded. I must have spent days on this. I'm playing this on the gamepad. I never bought a Pro Controller, which is weird because I always hear good things about the Wii U Pro Controller. Including that it's even better than the Switch's Pro Controller. Oh wait, I remember why I put this here. Yeah, for this segment. Easy. I didn't get all of them, but I got some of them. What does the Pac-Man costume do? It's just for aesthetic, Carl. They didn't give the costumes powers until Mario Maker 2, but it's literally just so you can scan your amiibo, get your like Smash character in the game, and that's it. Like you got an amiibo with Sonic and scan Sonic into the game, and he's got it's the actual Sonic 1 sprite and everything. It's like, whoa, buddy, Sonic in a Mario game, holy shit! And all I had to do was buy a $15 piece of plastic. Maybe Dave was right. Alright, I want 100% the level. You know how I am. Oh, this one's got a boo in it. You know it does. It's very conservative with the level design too. Notice how the fireballs carry over from this area to the lower area. So like a persistent threat you must always be wary of. Got it. Okay, maybe I don't go for the upper route this time. Stop laughing, Carl. I'd like to see Blooper beat this level. That's right, I'm calling Blooper out. Get Blooper's bitch ass in this stream now. I'm giving him the level code and everything. You telling me Blooper doesn't have his Wii U still? I don't believe you. Oh, did Dave die? How much money did we end on? I don't really care, actually. Oh, I ill-timed right there. $50. Is that worthy of a complaint? Doesn't he say like 50 is his minimum for a night stream or something? I know Tekken's going to Ban World. Therefore, Saru owes me a gifted sub per the deal. The hashtag deal. We had a 30 deal. Was if Bill dropped Tekken within a week, I'd get a gifted from him. Forgot not to hit that one. Yeah, it looks like Tekken is going away. I see it's listed last stream ever on Tuesday. It had a Sayonara segment that I did not listen to in full. Basically, from what I'm to understand, right? The context from Cerulean is that Dave, when faced with any amount of adversity, immediately gives up at the first, the first hurdle. Fuck! He played it for much longer than a week, though. It was a week, not like a week from the game coming out, but within a week of him making the deal with me. You know what? If I'm gonna watch any Dave video, I actually do want to see him go over that. So if you did not see that segment, you get to see it with me. You get to see what I have to say about it, I guess. Even though I don't play Tekken. He ended his throwback stuff too, so we'll probably look at the daily wrap. I just really did not want to look at the heavy rain shit. Okay, DSP officially quits Tekken 8. Doesn't want to invest time to get good and people not supporting enough. Is he gonna say something like a Dragon gets more support than Tekken? Is that even true? No way he can get away with saying that. I know, I'm getting more support. I'm getting more support even on the Like a Dragon streams, guys. Like, I'm just being honest. Like a Dragon is getting more support than Tekken. Well, I don't have the pop sheet in front of me. Like the Family Guy thing here he's got going on. Big up Smology.
Last night,
hey, it's the guy.
I finished playing Tekken,
the one.
and I'm so fucking heated, and I'm upset, and the adrenaline is flowing, and I'm like,
this was
that was a complete waste
Friday
of a stream.
So this would have been Saturday.
Everyone spammed like fucking
waste
scrubby
of time.
idiots,
How long until wasting my
because I don't have the knowledge to beat it. The only way I'll have the knowledge is to play more, and I don't have time to play more. So it's frustrating the shit out of me. It's making me feel like, man, what a wasted month and a half, right? Really, what a wasted month and a half.
See, look, that took what? Not counting the intro. Okay, I drank Coke earlier. I'm drinking lemonade now. Hey, Sinzakroy. How long was the intro? It's like a 5-second intro. It took 29 seconds for him to say some variation of waste of my fucking time. But that's like the thing for Phil. It's weird. Like, how is it a waste of your time? I'm sure even if he sieved at the game, he at least enjoyed maybe 1 second of what he played. So is your enjoyment of the game retroactively a waste? The parts of the game you enjoy, like, I don't know, the story mode, the online matches you won, the winning streaks, is that retroactively a waste of time because now you're quitting the game? So, but that's like the inevitability. That's the end game no matter what, because you're DSP and you got to like cover games and move on and shit. He wasn't going to play Tekken forever. If we accept his logic on what a waste of time is and what is not a waste of time, then the only way this wouldn't have been a waste of time overall by the end of it is if DSP just eventually went professional and started going to Evo and shit, and that's not going to happen. He can't even go to a local. So by his own logic, it doesn't matter like what route he takes. It's going to be a waste of time by the end, because we all know by the end of the day he's going to eventually quit it. It's just a matter of when. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And win came pretty quick. Yeah, like waste of time by definition.
That's exactly what it's turned out to be.
For me here, playing this,
like, think about it. Okay, the early Tekken streams made money. Is that retroactively a waste of his time now? Because I know he'll say stuff like, I may as well have not clocked in because I didn't make any money, or some variation of that. But there were streams that he did make money on, so was it really a waste of time because he made money? It's his business, it's his job. I would say no.
Game, and sadly, not really getting anywhere now and running into a wall, right?
Yeah, Tekken 8's dead, Goki. I'm like about as in the dark as you. Over the past couple of days, I haven't really been like paying 110% attention. More like just having Tevin in the background, and maybe if like Anne's server is watching and like I'll tune in, but I was more focused on the MSI issue, the new baby, the niece, yes, and other family situations, and that writing thing I had to turn in.
Excuse me.
I don't want to see this last stream now, or at least a supercut of it.
And
see
then I
like exactly how mad he got.
I didn't play Tekken 8 till past 10 p.m. I didn't even realize it. I was that heated that I just kept playing. And so I leave this office so upset, and then I go downstairs.
He's always upset. When doesn't he leave upset?
My wife.
How?
Because I stayed like an extra hour. I shouldn't have stayed playing this fucking game, being so upset at it.
Cock.
And now we have less time to spend together to relax and unwind.
She probably didn't even notice.
I idiotically was fucking rage playing this fucking game. And I'm
he loves adjectives more than me.
What was the point of that? Right? There was
to
zero
make money.
Point. There's a difference between saying, "Oh, I'm playing a game and I'm really enjoying it, and we're in a really good part, and I want to keep going
side
for now."
Phil, everything is just a waste of time. If that's the case, why play any games?
Let's enjoy the game a little more. Let's actually push for a little bit of overtime on the stream or whatever, and then you get something good out of it.
It's so weird for a guy like him to make gaming your life, but like everything's a waste of time.
Piss me off, piss off the
viewers. But gaming inherently is a waste of time. You didn't learn anything,
upset, right? Everyone.
What is gaming?
So why the fuck am I putting myself through that? So here's the answer. I'm not gonna fucking put myself through that shit anymore. All right, I'm not. I'm just not gonna put up with this shit anymore.
What about Street Fighter 6?
I'm sorry. Here's the modern state of fighting games. All right, back in the day, fighting games used to take.
How do I take this segment seriously if Street Fighter 6 doesn't get the same treatment? He gets just as heated, if not a little bit more, because he actually likes that game.
And learn to get good. In order to be at a level at a fighting game where you could get wins, you actually had to be fucking good. You had to have intelligence in your goddamn head, and you had to
You
have
were never good at Tekken. Good enough to get a Mall trophy. I'm not good at any fighting games.
For modern fighting games.
But it's like, you don't have to be a chef to know if food tastes like shit or something.
What's happened is
that old adage.
They wanted to make the games accessible, which they have. The games
wrong with
are
accessibility?
accessible.
Mr. Accessibility?
You could be a dunce.
Are you Super Blind Man's friend or something?
And beat people and get wins. You could do it ad nauseum and get the purple in Tekken 8. You could do it and get to Master in Street Fighter 6. You can do it.
Oh, okay, there you go. There's the Street Fighter 6 mentioned.
You mash the
At
bullshit.
least he's not a hypocrite.
You just zoop.
This
turbo
time.
yourself into a competitive level. Now you're not going to win a tournament, but you're going to win online. And it's sad. That whole idea of it used to take time and dedication and skill and effort and knowledge and execution to be good at a fighting game has been completely removed from fighting games. Now it's Let's
I'm
make it
literally
easy
a
for
demon
everyone
with
to
my
just
own level
mash
design.
around and do well, and it's stupid. It's stupidity at its best. Sure, if I wanted to stream this game 3, 4, 5 times a week, then I would learn the character matchups and the strategies to beat their shit. But I don't want to invest that much time in it, and I shouldn't have to. Game developers
should not have to invest time to get good at a game, a fighting game.
To fucking mash online and get away with stuff. Why does every character have like 2 moves that are so overpowered that they counter almost everything when mashed out, and then you have to specifically know the nuanced situation of how to defend against it, dodge it, or punish it? What is that shit?
It's really not that deep, man.
Don't give every character an overpowered bullshit spammable fucking move. Make it
All right, then don't cry when some characters are bottom tier and they never get any buffs because you told them not to give them that kind of move. All right, well, I guess they're in bottom tier then, which are dull seams and the like.
Wow.
I'm sorry, not every character can be viable. That's just how it is.
The game down. And that's what Street Fighter 6 is, and that's what Tekken is. That's what it seems all fighting games have become.
Are we canceling fighting games now? I just can't take this seriously if we don't also sell Street Fighter. You know he's gonna come back to it.
And I get it. You want to sell copies, right? I totally get it. But at the same time, you've ruined the competitive nature of fighting games. The only way for me to play this game at an entertaining level at this point is to invest too much time into it,
I would actually
and you didn't have to do that back in the day.
to differ. It was actually very entertaining, your time with Tekken 8.
Today, there's no natural skill.
The natural skill?
It's just time investment. And that's not good. In my
How is it
opinion.
not?
Right?
What?
Why do you think it is?
If you work at it and you get better at it through your own like blood, sweat, and tears, it doesn't count.
The team finances their travel, and they play 5 hours a day minimum.
Like that's what he's saying. Am I dented? Is that not what he said?
It's not skill. It's not knowledge. It's not ingenuity. It's just time investment.
Time investment to get better at the game. That's developing your skill. It's honing your talents. It's
well,
like,
I don't have the time to invest in this shit. I don't. Everyone over basically like this.
All right, let me compartmentalize this, or whatever the fuck the word is. It's late. He's saying he sees himself as a high level of gamer. I could play any game at a professional level. Therefore, he should not have to sacrifice any time on his part to get good at the game. Because from his point of view, he's already good at the game. He's already made it, as they say. So, like, he's trying to say, all the years I put in, I deposited getting good at fighting video games. I've already experienced that. I've already endured those hurdles growing up. Therefore, the games that come out now owe me for the time I put in when I was growing up. I think that's what he's saying. That's why when he starts these new games, he already wants to be like at your Masters, your Platinums, or your Legendaries, whatever the hell the ranks are. He doesn't want the climb. He doesn't want the grind because to him, he already went through the grind. If there was like some sort of save data cross transfer from Street Fighter 2 to 6, he probably would have did it. It would have been like Master right away or something. But he doesn't want to take his licks because he already took his licks. Therefore, he should start a game and just like already be top 4, 4th place, if you will.
Why did I
because if a game makes him do that again, even though it's a completely different type of game, like Street Fighter 6 isn't played like 2, like at all. I think maybe an expert can debunk me, but I mean, Street Fighter 2 doesn't have Drive Rush, Drive Impact, whatever. But they're not the same kind of game. You gotta start, start from the bottom. Now we're here, but DSP wants to start at the top, and that's just not how life works. He's the one who's always telling us about how life's unfair.
Vlog on that. See what I mean? I don't have any time for anything. I wish I could. If I
good clip, good throwback clip.
One person today would have multiple entertaining vlogs for you here on the King of Hate Vlogs. The other person would have went and played Pokemon, and the other person would have went and played my bills and did the personal stuff.
Play my bills.
But this is life. This is my life, and this is kind of the hectic life that I have. Nor do I want to. I don't want to be a competitive player. I just want to have fun, and the game won't let me. So I'm not gonna bust my fucking balls anymore. I'm not gonna be in this room past 10 p.m. freaking out.
Yeah, exactly,
sweat running
Carl.
down my forehead, my adrenaline pumping,
Any wonder?
screaming,
like,
raging.
You heard it, Carl. The
joystick 'cause I'm so
accessibility
angry 'cause
shit.
the game's such a
Why
piece
do we
of
really
fucking
hate the
shit
accessibility?
with
He basically just said it because it lets more
And
people
then I
get
leave
in.
off, I'm like, what the fuck did I just do? Now it's late as shit.
You hit
I'm
it.
upset.
You hit the
My
nail on the
family's
head.
upset.
You liked
Why
it
did I
better
do
when it
that
was
to
a
myself?
smaller pool of
And the
people.
answer
Like
is there was
everyone
no
knew
good
each
reason.
other.
There's no
All
good
this
reason
shit
to do
talking
that.
shit.
All right. So My
Now
decision
it's like
is thus.
the people now don't really have a.
I'm done with it. I'm not
No, aside
playing
from the
it.
big names,
I'm
the people who
not,
actually go out to the
because I've hit a
tourneys,
wall where
the people
I don't
online,
wanna
you know, they don't
invest
got
the
face
time
to them.
needed
They don't got a
to
name
get
to them like
better.
they did back in the
I
day. He
don't
doesn't
like
know
the
these
fact
people
that the game is
personally,
just
the people that he
online
rages
spam,
at.
and
So
it's
it's
abusable
different.
shit.
It ain't
I'm
like
done
back in
with
the
it.
day.
I'm
He
not
wants it
gonna
back in the
waste
day
more
where
fucking
he could
time
just
on
like
this
shit
game.
talk the person
I
right
like
next
the
to him.
game, and
But he
I
can't do that
respect it,
anymore unless
and
he
quite
actively
frankly,
goes
I
out
think
and
the
goes to
online
tourneys and cons
connectivity
and shit.
matches is better than Street Fighter 6. Not that there's less lag, but there's less dropped inputs. And again, I
Hey, there we
would
go.
rather play a game where
Oh, we got
there's
the
less
boss
dropped
segment here.
inputs and lag than no lag but half my moves drop. And I think that's where Street Fighter 6 has missed the mark and they don't understand.
had, like, a little mini
Their game
boss
looks great
with the
online
block.
and plays like dog shit.
Okay,
While this
escape the
game
haunted
plays
house.
great online, but it just has more laggy moments.
And we got to the other side of the swamp.
So I'm done with it. I'm done with Tekken. I'm taking it out of the schedule. Officially, as of right now, I made the announcement. I'm making the announcement. I'm done with the game. I like it. It's a shame that they want you
Executive
to invest so
audible
much
there.
of your life to get good to stop the online spam, but I'm not going to do that. I have better things to do with my time, and quite frankly, you guys are tired.
Play
of it.
more like a
I
dragon.
already know you
We're
are,
tired of
right?
it. I think we're
Because you're
tired
not
of the
showing
game
up.
that makes
The only people who
$5
show
every
up are
night.
People who are laughing at me, raging at the game and losing. People aren't supporting the streams. People weren't along for the ride like they
Like
were
a
with
dragon?
Street Fighter 6.
Like a
The tips
dragon?
on fucking
Like a
Fire
dragon?
Emblem stream. The tips have nothing to do with the game that's being played. I'm telling you. It's just about the timing, who's available.
No. We can't do Fire Emblem segments without me at full attention. And without me getting the re-up from Zeta Dawn with tier 1 for 17 months. And he says, the Ding Man is back. Oh my lord. And welcome back, I was going to say Dingpat. Welcome back, Zeta Dawn. We're doing Mario Maker 1. I'm looking at a bunch of old Wii U games I had for Mario Day, now Mario Monday. And looking at the guy, he's crying. He's having a cry. Back in time.
People weren't along for the ride like they were with Street Fighter 6. The tips on a fucking Fire Emblem stream. The tips have nothing to do with the game that's being played. I'm telling you.
The tips have nothing to do with the game that's being played. I remember when he used to say shit like that. There can be nuance in that discussion. Sometimes I feel like people will tip him no matter what the game. But there are certain things like Baldur's Gate, and there are games that decentivize tipping. I feel like back when he said this, it was more true than it is now.
It's just about the timing, who's available, who, you know.
Oh yeah. Okay, Suburban, you hit the nail on the head too. The vest streak too. The vest streak. Yeah, so it was a lot more true when he said this back then than now.
Tribute went, and people like his playthrough.
Like there wasn't a dedicated
They're not
Fire
always gonna
Emblem
show
whale.
up in person. That's okay. They can watch it on demand. Hey there. And sometimes people are gonna.
Man, he's having a rant like this too during, this is chapter 4 when Flame gets kidnapped, or chapter 4 or 5, I can't recall. It's like chapter 5. Like, bro, we just barely started the game. If we having rants like this, that's tough.
Nothing at all. So I'm done with it. There's no point in me investing more time and shit into this.
Fuck it. I'm fucking done with it, man.
Because again, I feel like the game is good, but I don't think it's your fault at all. I don't. I think it's the industry's
right by the end,
fault
too.
that they've turned fighting
wanna
games
finish it with
into
the
this. You
costume.
must sink so much time to like the game and have fun with it, and that's stupid. Sorry, no. I don't want to be a dunce going mashing the same move over and over and not even understanding the fundamentals of the game.
We need
But in
like
order to
a
pass that
voice
level, I
style
have to put
guy
too
to
much
call
time
out
into it, so I'm done.
whatever these Jade segments
again,
are.
It wasn't like that back in the day
Only
with
so he
fighting
can
games.
get
It was more
weird
based
about
on
it. You know, I
skill,
don't mind.
Execution, talent.
But like, why
This
is
not the
Allied
case
DSP
anymore.
doing this
Now
to
it's
us? Why is he
invest
making
your
these
whole fucking
offensive
life into
noises?
it, all right, that's bullshit. That's Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8. It's an industry-wide problem with fighting games. You made them so accessible.
Was it a
now you
problem with
expect me to invest my
multiverses?
life in your game to even get past a fucking mid-level ranking online.
Not unique to
'cause
fighting
everyone can
games,
just
by the
go,
way.
That's stupid. Stop doing that. Stop making every move so easy to use. In fact, do the opposite. Make it so that most of the moves are terrible, except they're situational where they're good. Now people have
What
to be
does that even
smart.
mean?
They can't just go because everything gets stuffed, right? Do that. I'd rather have a fighting game like that than a game where some idiot can just fucking mash buttons and get giant wins because they want to feel special, right? Oh, I bought this game for $70. Now I'm a god online because I mashed the buttons. Fuck that. Those days are so dumb. You go to the arcade back in the day, those
And
people
plays the Pac-Man
were
thing when you
laughing.
win.
They're waiting in line. Oh, here we go. And they go, do the same move over and over. They get spanked. They get
All right,
their
big ups. I
fucking
finally
back
did
to the
it.
end of the line. You're never going to win like that, stupid. Actually have a level of intelligence in your brain and then come back and try to win.
You played like that in arcades, and this is no lie.
His
After the
evidence is his
match,
fucking
you'll be
lived
taken outside
experience,
and get your
moron.
fucking face graded all over the fucking pavement.
Oh, look at where everyone died in the level. Some people tried jumping over the gap. They didn't go into the scary house. They actually didn't go into the scary house in a level called Pac-Man's Moderately Scary House.
Most of them are ignorant of it. Most of them don't even know. They've only played fighting games for 10 years. They didn't even play games back in the day. They don't understand the
clear rate.
difference,
Holy
right?
shit.
That's why when they step up and they try to play a game like Super Turbo or Third Strike, they can't do it. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't even understand what fundamentals are. Because they literally, for the last 10 years, just went dur in their games and fucking got wins. It's sad.
Oh yeah, people got, they got unique swimming sprites too.
That's that. That was Dragon Punch. Oh, look. He rage quit.
He rage quit.
He rage quit. Oh my god. Rage quit.
The aesthetics of this swimming level. I have great taste when it comes to level design. I'm definitely the one. Okay, that was the Tekken 8 video. So what else Momology has? What did I miss? What? Give me the cliff notes. Oh, 40 minutes from that same Tekken stream. Holy shit. Holy shit. 40 minutes from that Tekken stream. I'm gonna prioritize the pre-stream stuff. Anything from a pre-stream. Let's have them talking in my ear.
I am. I'm pretty much to the point where, yeah, I'm financially destitute. It sucks.
Rip.
So it is what it is. So, I mean, I think, quite honestly, I dodged a big bullet there. And what I mean by that is not to say that working with a documentary with Mike Klum is a bullet. But
yeah, the EDP guy.
Honestly, with the situation I'm in my life...
Wouldn't it be more like
I mean,
if he did the DSP documentary, then he wouldn't have had to contact EDP? That'd be like that project wouldn't have happened, or at least would have been delayed if the DSP documentary went through?
Imagine if I was trying to do that. Now, the thing is, this is very important. You know, a documentary about me would have had to be done well.
Oh no, for sure. I'm not doubting that the Tekken stuff is funny, but it's
stressed out,
it's lengthy and loud in my ear.
End up not being that good, right? Because you know, it's just as much Mike Klum working on a documentary.
All the clouds have little goggles.
I would be a major part of the input of this thing. Me. Now, how am I going to be creative? How am I going to be entertaining? How am I going to be going around different filming locations?
I guess I made it so you could have gone multiple routes.
I'm already exhausted to my wit's end, right? I just don't think it would have worked, being honest, especially my lifestyle with how much that I work and everything. Imagine if, like, these weeks, I was like, by the way, guys, 3 days this week I can't stream at all. The other 3 days, it's half days. Just because I'm, you know, filming all over the place. Oh, by the way, I also have to work on my taxes this month. Oh, by the way, we're in the midst of 300-hour games that I'm never going to finish, and there's more coming that I have to skip all of them now because I'm working on a documentary.
Nah,
right?
He said today he wanted to play Paper Mario.
See,
I heard that
the
part.
difference here is, when you look at someone who can work on a documentary, I'm going to be honest, it's probably someone who just has a lot of time, that they're not particularly doing something too important with their time, that they have time to do that shit. I don't, right? Like, I'm just constant. Everywhere I go is work, got stuff going on here, busy with my personal life.
Block.
You know, I got shit going on.
Constant. Everywhere I go is work.
Oh, I heard about that. They made you pay for frame data in Tekken 7.
There you have it.
Oh, what a controversy that was.
Okay? So there you go. And no, so people are
Let me
being
try the other routes.
What is it with these people who think that life is black and white? Because, like, literally now people in the chat, oh, so that means Mike Klum is a detractor. No, it doesn't, stupid. And just saying that is incredibly stupid, that you would even say something like that. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's just a
Life
regard.
is not black and white. I keep telling you this. There's many shades
He's just
of
an
gray,
old-fashioned
and
idiot.
many compromises and middle-of-the-road things.
Attribute to malice, idiocy, stupidity,
Either someone absolutely loves you or absolutely hates you. Either they're your biggest fan or your biggest detractor.
You think he'd be the biggest proponent of that saying?
Wow, they are fucking idiots.
Oh, I remember. I remember this segment now.
The
blocks here correlate to what the doors lead you to.
Where, you know, you judge for yourself, right? But the fact is,
did I go the same way as before?
His history is Boogie and now EDP. These guys that are totally different from me.
I thought I went to Pow Block Door last time.
Is that even though
that's my favorite saying, Dark Side Fill the Lol Cow.
EDP. I have nothing to do with Wings of Redemption.
You want to do a podcast with Boogie though? Podcast with Boogie and Wings?
People constantly group me into them anyway because the perception is told to do that by a mob of people on the internet.
You certainly don't help people when you try. You don't help matters when you try to get on Rich's podcast and you try to make fun of LTG,
right? That's the mentality.
You try to do a podcast with Boogie.
On the fucking internet.
Think about it. He doesn't want to be grouped with them, but he certainly does his damnedest to try to be their friend. Wants to go on Rich's podcast while he's grieving over his daughter going blind or something. Makes fun of LTG and like tries to get his goat. Wants to do a podcast with Boogie and Wings behind Keemstar's back. Calls out Keemstar's multiple times. Goes on streams with Keemstar, the guy himself. And then is like, why are you comparing me to him, you guys? I did nothing wrong. I'm the one. Just, it doesn't make sense, dude.
How much can I milk out of people for personal benefit? So, no, I don't think that I want to be milked.
Oh, man. Oh, it was good.
And that's the case. And it's never going to be, you know, that situation where we're going to always have prominence or attention.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in an EDP documentary either. It's kind of like, well,
support me no matter what
am I going to learn from that?
I have that. I do have that. So I'm
what
happy
is
and
to be
grateful
learned?
for that.
Isn't it
That's
open
why
and shut?
I'm different from all the others who they have to make drama in order to get any kind of attention or popularity. I don't have to do that. I can still be successful without
As Phil
that
said
nonsense.
the other day, tried to define what open and shut meant.
And I'm happy for that and grateful for that. Because if that were the case, if the only way I could get noticed was drama, then I would stop making content entirely.
I'm back streaming.
Really, I would just
took
quit.
a 10-day staycation according to Goon.
There you have it. And
on my Wii U.
Beside this guy,
got it out the closet.
Basically a bunch of idiots
Trying out some
showed up
levels
to
I
talk
made in
shit
Mario
when
Maker
I was
1 for
saying
Mario
that,
Day.
because, you know, they don't like reality. They like to live in
I
their
made a lot of
parallel
levels about
dimension, and
Pac-Man.
they don't believe reality for what it is. So fuck
let's
you
do
and
the
get out of my
last
chat. Okay. What happened? There was a blip over here, and then a bunch of people got banned at the same time for being trolls. So that's what happened. Okay.
We're not out of the woods yet, folks. All right.
The Dragon Sunday is React Day. Where
What?
all day long I do the reacting. It's DSP versus the
Sweet
internet on
bean.
DSP Reacts.
What? The 200-bit cheer. And she says, we love Mario, and we love you. It's so good to have you back, Dingus. Thank you, Bean, for the 200-bit cheer. Do I believe reality for what it is, sir, or do you bend it to your will? I bend it like Beckham. This is really going to help me out, Bean, in the long term. Right? Thank you, Bean. I really appreciate it. Bean's been doing her best. She beat Spyro. I believe she 100%ed Spyro, too. I was not there for the 100%ing of it, but if you did 100% it, congratulations. We hope to see Spyro 2 on the Bean stream soon. It kind of made me want to play Spyro now. I got it, obviously. Do the originals, do the remake. Dude, I can do like Spyro 1 in a whole day, maybe. I think it's when you were gone, I heard you were looking for Puff. Did you find him? I did not find Puff. I probably should have been looking underground. I did not look underground. And big up to Durag Danny.
And more retro replay to Heavy Rain.
Welcome to Mario Day into Mario Monday
on DSP Throwback. And then on Monday,
featuring Pac-Man.
By the way, I'm just going to start banning people now who refuse to listen to me. Okay, get ready for this. All right, I'm going to say it one time. Stop talking about troll activities. I'm done with it. I don't want anyone
over
talking
here.
about it and mentioning it. You're an idiot if you do, because you're giving them the attention they want. If you don't shut the fuck up about trolling,
oh, this was the joke path.
So if I see anyone bringing
you see the star and you think that's the good route, it's actually
going to be banned like
troll.
everybody else. I've already talked about it 3 days in a row now, and people still won't stop. Like you can't control yourself. Like you're like a 5-year-old with an impulse. I can't stop talking about this thing going on over here. Fuck that thing going on over there. It's an idiot with his pants down, trying to moon you in the middle of the street, and you keep talking about him.
What's
Fuck
this
that
analogy?
Idiot.
Yeah, that's kind of my
Let
reaction
that guy
right
dance
there.
in the street with his pants down. No one cares. All right? Stop with this nonsense, because I'm trying to maintain a fucking semblance of normalcy. Trolls will be trolls. There's nothing you can do about it. Shut up about it. When you talk about it, you give them exactly what they want. Okay? Let the guy flagellate himself in the middle of the street.
all cleared. We're good to go. No problem there. Done.
So that's what's going on. All right. Now, since
it's always
so
scat
many people
MTC, dude.
keep mentioning it, I already talked about it last night. In my
everything
daily
always
wrap,
goes back to
but I'm just gonna
scat.
say it again. Yes, it's obvious that troll activities, they're trying to view bot this channel, which is stupid. It doesn't affect the channel. Okay, I'm just gonna say.
So
it
why is he
doesn't.
spurging out
The views
about
don't
it?
count.
Like,
When
bro,
you see
who
a view bot
cares?
Come onto a channel like this, it doesn't count. It
View
actually doesn't
botting
count as
does
a legit
nothing
view.
to him mentally. How does it
YouTube
mentally
doesn't
touch him
count
so
it
much?
For a view
Shouldn't
or
affect them, but it
for
does.
anything like
I don't
ad revenue or
understand.
anything like that at all. It's completely. It's you know. Well, I'm having a brain fart. Hold on a second. Held apart from that, I guess you could say. I don't even know how to say it, you know? So, they've been doing it for days because they want your attention. That's literally the only reason. They're not affecting the channel in any negative way. They've done this before. They were doing this for weeks a couple years ago.
Yeah, I remember when he thought they were legit.
So
He
all
got
you gotta do
so
is relax
weird.
and sit back and stop mentioning it. These idiots want to blow their money on nonsense. It's not me doing it. I condemn it. I don't support the practice. It doesn't benefit me or my
I
channel in
condemn
any way, shape, or
viewbotting.
form. It doesn't bring anyone new to the channel. It doesn't help me in anything. It's just a waste of time. Okay?
Not really. Pressing a
just an
button is a
idiot.
waste of
Literally an
time, and
idiot.
watching you flail.
Blowing money
This
on it.
here,
So,
this segment
just
is a
ignore
waste
it.
of time.
All right, I literally do not look at view count on my streams.
Lie.
Okay, I
Actual
don't.
lie.
So since that's happening, all right, just ignore it.
Yeah,
if
the
you consistently
Wacka
bring it up in the
Warship.
chat, you're gonna
I
be
remember this
moderated
one being my
because
favorite one.
There's a rule on my streams.
Follow
It says
Jesse.
it right there. Don't bring up detractors. Don't bring up detractor
Welcome to,
content. This is considered a
whatever this
detractor
is.
action. This is considered
It's
trolling.
Mario Day.
Just ignore it.
My stream, my rules.
If you keep bringing it up, you're
It's my
giving them
levels from
exactly
Mario
what
Maker
they want.
1, Juzzy.
Attention.
Yes.
Don't give them attention, and it's gonna go away.
Featuring
okay?
Pac-Man. Cool, right? I had a cheat to get up here. A cheat. I had a lot of secrets. I cared way too much about my own levels. This is an airship style level. I did all my levels in Mario 1 because that was the only level, that's the only style that lets you use the costumes. And like the costumes were half the appeal of the original game. I know I can get up there. No! But you get the depth sound. Cool, right? Well, I don't know. I honestly don't know what I'm doing for the rest of the week. Thing is, Jesse, I played the Princess Peach demo for the Princess game, and I was on the fence, but I liked what I played. So that comes out on the 22nd. I gotta jot that down. There's a Splatfest that weekend too. I'm gonna break the Splatoon hiatus then. Just right when you think you're done, they pull you back in. But this week I'm gonna focus on hopefully wrapping up what I got. Alright, DSP gets massive view botting in middle of a stream by a troll and reacting to his old comedy. Need to hire an actual answer named Pablo. Yeah, then he can make my schedules for me. I'm the one. I'm the guy. Hello,
Okay.
everybody.
Guys,
Applause.
thanks. I hope you guys are having a good time. It's funny because you guys keep telling me there's more and more viewers. It's obvious it's fake, right? I mean, it's pretty obvious this is a fake number. So
That's the greatest part. Is that the end game for these viewbot segments to get him to be like, oh yeah, I know it's all fake because there's no way I get this many viewers. It's like the self-felt, bro.
either view botting or they found a way to game YouTube. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a way to actually game YouTube views or something, because there's no way I have that many viewers on the stream right now. It's not legit. As you can see in the chat's not moving.
My content sucks. No one would come to watch this.
No one, like literally no one is talking to me. Everyone's having their own conversations about bullshit. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Like that. So just ignore it. It's just bullshit. You know, it's just nonsense. Okay, so guys, we're having a good time.
That's embarrassing.
Thanks to those who are chilling and supporting in any way tonight. Again, remember, these streams
Trash Badge is
literally
coming
are
back.
my income for this channel.
I'm closer to
and the efforts that I have
200% than
keep
I
it alive.
thought.
So if you
I went
really
back
like
and
the
when I was
heavy
migrating the
reacting, if you could
saves,
contribute in some
when I was
some
moving
way tonight, I would really
moving
appreciate
PCs.
that.
And if you want to see
I was
me continue to be able to do
169%.
this as my
I'm
job,
close to
you want
the
healthy
end on that one.
efforts to keep bringing the fun gameplay streams every single day.
Whether it be a super chat or a tip
Well,
or a
hello,
membership or a
Tevin.
gifted membership, it's all appreciated.
It's
okay?
Almighty _
Sound
Tevin.
good?
Big ups, Tevin. We're playing my old Mario levels, and Tevin wants me to go on a diatribe. He says, thoughts on DSP quitting Tekken 8. I think, Tevin, that I'm owed some subs Oh, a sub from Cerulean86, who made a bet with me that DSP would in fact quit the game within a week of him saying that bet to me. And it's like been exactly a week and he quit the game. So I need what I'm owed. No, I'm not owed that. And Paper Mario, I went on a diatribe about it at the start, Tevin. I did not think it would be releasing that soon. We're already 2 months away from it. I saw DSP talk about it, and that was like the one segment I made sure, like, oh, I have to see how he reacts to this. Because it's an RPG, and it's way too close for him relative to the... What was happening? What's happening? Gamepad? The connection with the Wii U console. How? The connection with the Wii U console, it's right next to me! Oh, I'm seeing that battery logo. I charged it before I started the stream for 2 hours. Switch life battery thing, this is not. But yeah, I thought I didn't expect it to be out so soon, Tevin, and it kind of works out because DSP fucking hates that. He was like whispering into his pop guard about how like it's an RPG, you guys. Well, yeah. I'm surprised the game that's called Paper Mario RPG in Japan is in fact an RPG. You know he wants to play it. You know he wants to play it. But the release date, like I know 2 months out. But think about it, 2 months is a long time. This dude's still like 40 hours in Baldur's Gate 3. We're not even at the halfway point in Like a Dragon. The fuck else were we playing? What was the other one? Oh, Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's not gonna be done in 2 months. Oh, it's over. We ain't playing shit. Maybe he'll try to force it. We are not. If you think we're beating all 3 of those in two months, I got a bridge to sell you. Maybe Baldur's Gate if we're lucky. All right, we have infiltrated the warship. Like the aesthetics. Look, I even put burners outside the ship to give a semblance of movement. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Secret area. I'm hyped. Hopefully the game can turn it around. Turn around my opinion on it, because I think the first Paper Mario is better. Only ever played Thousand Year Door once, but I did enjoy it. It's just, you know, the OG's the GOAT. I can't. I just can't. I just can't with that depth there. But not to say that I dislike Thousand Year Door. Like I say, hopefully they can get me to see it in a new light. Bigly hyped. That is a day one Dingus. Absolutely, for sure. Is it a day one Dave? Probably. Maybe like a couple more Gaslight segments and maybe he'll do it. Did you see me play the Princess game demo, Tevin? I think you may have saw like 2 seconds of it. Goated game. We are absolutely Dingus on day one. I was on the fence. I was not even sure if it would be like an actual kind of game that I would want to play. If it would just be like Nick Jr. shit. I liked it. Retrospective Mario Maker segment is very unique. Yeah, I put more effort into these levels than I thought. Yeah, we infiltrate the airship. We're now Pac-Man in the airship. We are no longer Pac-Man. I'll never forgive him for taking out these costumes in the second game. I need to get up there. Oh, my lord. Easy. Yeah, my only thing is that the performance with it was kind of sluggish at times. You can tell the Switch is burning up. It can't handle it. It's like the MSI all over again. Oh my god, I was gonna die the same exact way. Look, I got the memory of a goldfish. No, see, that's why people prefer Thousand Year Door TRPG, is because of that reason, that it doesn't feel like you're in Mario's world. They're just like DeviantArt kids that like the OCs. Fucking weirdos. Oh my god. What was wrong with me? I think he just came back now. He's gonna kill his Switch and take another 3 weeks off. I agree.
So thank you very much for that.
You can finish BG3 in
And,
under 3
by the way,
months with
Bossman Jack,
interactive
What are you
bonus.
talking about? He says you should
Bossman
reset
Jack.
the stream. Someone's doing funny business. How do you think resetting the stream would fix that? What are you talking about? Oh my god, people are so dumb. Oh, I'm not doing it, so resetting the stream doesn't fix any of it. It's just gonna happen. It's just, you know, deal with it. Just ignore it. As you said,
Is this
these people
dealing
are
with
not in
it?
the chat,
Is that dealing
so you
with
don't
it there?
have to worry about it, right? Okay. But by the way, guys, I'll just say this. Yes, obviously, someone is manipulating YouTube tonight on the stream. I'm literally not even looking at view count or anything. I have nothing to do with it. I
Hey,
don't
it's the
want
same
anything
thing
to
he
do with
said
it.
earlier.
As you can see in chat,
He doesn't
the
look at
chat
it
is
'cause he
moving
told us he
realistically
doesn't.
for a stream that probably has like 300 people in it, which is probably what we really have. I have nothing to do with it. I can't fix that, so just ignore it.
Control
all right?
freak. I can't
I
make
have no
that stop.
control over it, but it's hilarious because you can purposefully see
it's
certain
hilarious.
trolls coming in and talking about it in chat to try to basically derail the stream. Just ignore them and enjoy the stream with
It's
me.
weird
while we
'cause
get
he
down
has
to
enough
that, all right?
self-awareness to understand that
Certainly not
part.
the first time this has happened, not the last time. These idiots
does he
do
still
dumb
fall
stuff
for it?
to try to derail my streams. Just ignore it and let's have a good time.
Reading, people are marking them as spam.
Also, what's funny is people are saying, is that a Chris Chan sweater? I have no idea. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a Nautica sweater. Nautica is a very good designer brand, so if he ever wore a Nautica sweater, I guess, but this is, you know, I don't know
So
who the
you-
fuck
you
Chris
do
Chan
know what
was
they're talking
when I wore
about.
the sweater in 2010.
Hey, the Gauntlet
this is what I
segment.
wore to work.
Seen them.
Oh, look, there's the flagpole right there.
Have you noticed?
I made
during
it so
me
you
doing
couldn't
this retro
cheese and
react
like
that I'm
fall off the
constantly
ship
clearing
to
my
reach
throat,
the
you can hear
flagpole
me
early. I put that
snorting.
block over
I had
here
posted
to
this
hurt
back
you.
14 years ago. But
you
it's
trying
funny
to
that
do
some
that?
people like only started referencing
There's
it
no
once I
way for you
started
to get
streaming
through
because
that
I had
saw.
better audio setup. No one really cared about it back in the day when I had my camera pointed at my TV, but I've had this my whole life. It's just something that, sadly, I have to put up with, you know? So there you go.
It better get going then.
Hey, do you have dreams about getting gangbanged by 4 dudes
Ah,
in ski
yes,
masks and then
the
getting your throat slit
secret
in the
boss
bathroom?
segment.
What the hell?
And I think there's a little short gauntlet coming up.
Just asking.
Yeah, it's supposed to
You have
represent you
realize
felting
something.
Bowser.
My audience back then was primarily
Immediately
teenagers.
falls
like
to
when
his
you look
death.
at your YouTube analytics or
And you
whatever,
win.
it was all teens. So that's, I mean, I was what, like in 2010, I was like 27 years old. But I was still doing this kind of commentary because I was trying to
being a
appeal to
shock
that
jock.
younger audience who liked that immature style, right?
This is a big-ass
Now,
essay just to say he
my
was a
audience,
shock
no
jock.
exaggeration. How many of you right now watching are teenager, right? Probably not many. Right? Probably very few.
If you're a
Most
teenager
of
on
my
the internet,
audience is
unless
in
you're
their
being
20s, 30s, and
groomed, I don't
40s
think you
now.
would admit
Their older
that.
audience wants to watch a more throwback YouTuber. So
This level's a
now
bit
my
simpler.
commentary is
Waka
much
waka
more
walkway.
mature. I don't do this kind of stuff anymore, but you know, you gotta cringe at this stuff. It happens.
The first thing
It's
people
public.
do when they're kids on the internet is just lie about their age
I
to
just
sign
got
up for stuff like
very generous
YouTube.
super chat from someone named Ones 2 Cents. It's a $50 super chat. He says, "Hope you're having a good night. I seen your streams, and I saw your response to a troll question about a Rich J thing. I don't even know what that means. You handle that professionally. I'm glad you don't wish hate on people that are mean to you."
Gaslight here.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, so you do know what they're talking about. Why does he?
Review
Well, I
Tech
have no idea what you're
USA,
talking about.
And I guess his editor
I guess.
got fired or something.
I don't know.
Yeah. Here's
The
the
mods
deal,
haven't filled
all
me in
There's
on
a
the mod
reason
Discord
why
with the whole
On a
story.
stream like tonight, I can't have open chat. I wish I could.
He'll call out
Right?
Rich
I
on
really
his
do.
own.
I wish I could
On
have
his own
open
accord.
chat.
But if you make him
I
call
can't
out Rich,
because
he
of
won't
the
do
amount
it.
of trolling that I get. I have to
It's
have
a
this
fucking baby.
24-hour sub-only mode. It's the only way to avoid having people come and try to ruin my streams.
Same, Suburban.
With trolling bots.
My
and all
favorite
kinds of
age
stuff.
to be.
But the thing is, for all the people who have made fun of me over the years, basically turned me into a
That was the
running
whole
joke on
level?
YouTube, which is
Oh,
why
wait,
I don't
no,
get
I had
117,000
I
views on
had
my
an
videos anymore. I get like
optional
300.
area.
You know, basically, I don't wish harm on anyone. I don't revel in when people who've done bad things to me that they go through bad times. As I've said many times, you know, people will get what's coming
I
to
don't think
them.
I put any ground
It's called
here.
karma. But
I
anyway,
did not.
I firmly believe that all these people who over the years completely attacked me, you know, slandered me, defamed me, that they're gonna get there somehow. Someday
Oh,
it's gonna
shit.
come to get them. It's probably not gonna be me, because I'm gonna be doing my own thing. I don't, you know, I'm not a person
It's
who's
called
seeking revenge, but I
karma.
get the feeling these people are gonna get it. My opinion is I just want everyone to have a good life, because if everyone did have a good
Okay,
life,
I had a-
they wouldn't treat others poorly. Right?
I'm not
Usually
that
when you treat others
sadistic.
poorly, it's because you need to do that to get ahead. You need
Had
to
an
do that
antidote
because
for that
things are bad in
situation?
your life and you want to feel better about yourself, right? I'm frustrated for two reasons. Reason number one, because yeah, the
Oh,
game does
shit,
suck.
Scorn.
I really did not like tonight's stream. And in addition to that,
Dude, he never says that no more. He never does. He ever just say I flat out don't like the stream? I don't think he doesn't say that no more. That went with the critical stuff.
It does. That I'm playing a game. Obviously, it's frustrating. A lot of people showed up to watch it because you saw how frustrating it was, and no one supported it. Yeah, that does.
Oh,
upset
he's a Rich J whale.
I would have been one thing if I'm staying late.
I can't watch a Rich stream unless it's on Seven's stream.
Supporting the stream, but no one did, and that really upsets me. I'm gonna hope that tomorrow when I finish it, there will be some support. Because
I haven't heard this segment since the week it happened.
I got nothing for it. You know,
I got nothing for it, and the game's not even good. Ask him about scoring today. I wonder what he says.
Like a little fucking bitch for 20 fucking minutes.
Did I win yet?
Well,
what was the last level you saw me play?
Are you watching the fucking stream? No, you're here to
Oh my god, the
Wii
Wii U.
I'll ban you myself. You stupid little whiny baby. Suck my dick.
Okay, I'm gonna have to plug it in. Give me a second.
Seriously. Now I can concentrate on the game again. I'm playing a fucking video game, you idiot. Zone, please stop being stupid. You know that if you wanted to really tip me, you could tip me with a debit or credit card. You did not have to use a PayPal account. We already explained this a million times, so don't even joke about that. It's not funny. So I can't help that you're stupid and you don't understand intelligent like conversation and intelligent commentary on something and criticism. So sorry that you're stupid. I don't enjoy being the butt of everyone's joke on the internet, but at the same time, I'm not happy when things are going bad for those who are bullies to me, you know? And so, yeah, I'm sad to hear that things are going badly for others. So, yeah, thank you very much for that super chat. That's very appreciated, and that helps a lot tonight. Thank you so much.
Yeah, JC, I was starting to think that maybe something was up with the gamepad, because when I tested it earlier today, I noticed the sound was kind of crackly. That was actually just because I had some dirt in the speakers, which I don't remember ever. I've never taken this thing outside. I've always played it indoors. Maybe just, I don't know, grime accumulating. But yeah, I guess the battery life just was inherently shit from the start. And we have been streaming for 2 hours, almost 3. Makes sense. I got it plugged in now. I remember having a better battery life back in the day. I guess I was wrong, but we got it plugged in now.
And it doesn't flush. It leaves it mellow.
Flush the toilet.
Scat joke.
But I'm not washing my hands.
Yeah, I had an alternate route for this level that takes you through the exact same course design, but even more difficult.
I'm gay, totally gay.
Why did I put a chomp in that block? Alright, hold up. We're gonna get it. Wait, I don't remember this segment. Oh my god, why did I do that? Why do I always have to hit the block? I made the level. I'm the one. I think I would realize, like, the trick that I like doing the most with this shit is just putting bullshit in blocks to fuck with people. That was my go-to. Why am I going back? Oh my god, I don't want to drop down. Wait. Ah, yes, I'm now the guy. No. Shit. I feel like there's a secret there if I drop down, but I don't know if I want to drop down. Those hitboxes are deceitful. Deceptively simple hitboxes. We'll take this route. Yeah, I agree. Dave is a paragon of virtue. And I'm a parallelogram of virtue. A lot of these levels just strike me as I wanted to use all of the elements at least once in some way, no matter how I used them. Okay, I got scared. I don't remember what the fuck I put in these levels. Okay. Another one. Yeah, the hitboxes are not correct for those blocks. That's true. We watched a video on that. DSP corners and calls viewers out for saying it's his fault FF7 streams are failing. This was 7 days ago. Okay, yeah, so this was while I was out. On the staycation.
Get some cash. My hand is some money. I need that money. Gonna get that money.
Waka Waka Watchtower. Oh, I made like a... Yeah, it's supposed to be a tower.
Okay.
It looks better like when you play through
the
it.
games I'm currently playing.
Like it actually looks like a
review
tower.
the schedule. Then what I would like to do
Gauntlet.
is a general review of how everything's going right now on my 3 different channels. This might be an opportunity if you're someone who only comes to DSP Gaming and you don't know what happens on the other channels. Well, it's React Day. It's the day when I'm going to be on those other channels all day. So this could be a good opportunity for you to be in the know about what's going on and see if maybe you're interested. Okay? I was known as the guy who would get that game
always
on
lose the
release day,
costume right
pump
away?
it in, play it as fast as I can, and beat it within a few days, and be on to the next game. I gotta play a game. Okay, gotta play this game. Gotta rush through it, finish it, so I get to the next game. Let's play the next game. Gameplay. Get those gameplay videos out. Gameplay videos. Now over the years,
that was clutch.
When basically that wasn't possible anymore because people were getting games earlier.
Hey, enter the
right?
tower.
People
Floor
found
1.
ways to get the game 4 days early or a week early and stream it. That advantage didn't matter anymore. Okay, and so people told me, hey, you have to change. We don't like the quality of your playthroughs anymore because you rush the games too much and you lose out on so much content that is meaningful to the game that you don't even get the full picture of what the game is. So we want you to change. So I did. I then became, well, I'm gonna focus in on the games that I like more and play less of the games. You know, I'm not gonna play 5-6 games in a 2-week span. I'm gonna play maybe 2-3 games in a 2-week span.
You did that when the PS5 came out.
Focus more in on what I'm doing. And so I
no problem with it. That was 2020.
Exploring open world.
That was still like lame, Dave.
Right? People liked it. People, oh, this is much better. Now your playthroughs are more interesting. And I had people along for the ride with me.
Whoa,
But
it's
now,
GPM.
It's funny.
What do you
'cause
think
here
of
I
my
am playing
levels,
Final Fantasy VII
GPM? I
Rebirth.
put so much work
As I'm
into
doing
these.
the open world content, which is fun. It has its own plots and meaningful stuff going on. I'm getting upgrades, material, all this stuff.
Hello,
People
Jesse,
just
I
sitting here
agree.
complaining, oh my God, we gotta get him out of office in any way or whatever. It's like, come on. You gotta be a mature fucking adult.
Ryan's
and stop being a
GPM.
whiny
Look, it's
little
the
baby
guy.
about this shit.
Nice
You know, it's just
level
like
1
a whiny
complete.
baby doesn't get their way. They didn't get their ice cream. Oh my God, why is he doing this? Does he not
You're now
know
on
that this
floor
content is
2.
boring and grindy?
Oh, this was more of a puzzle floor. Damn it.
If you want a game that doesn't have that content in it, there's a game like that. You want to know what it's called? Final Fantasy VII.
Right,
The
we're on
original.
floor 3.
It doesn't
I put the
have this
clouds
open
outside
world
its tower
questing or any
to,
of it.
you know,
It's literally leave Midgar.
give the
right?
representation that
Go
you're
to
like
Calm, get
in a
flashback
tower and
scene,
you're ascending.
Go to the swamp. Oops, there's a snake there that's gonna kill you. Go to the Chocobo Ranch, grab a Chocobo, walk over the swamp, and you're in the next part of the game. And that takes what, like an hour? In Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the open world's like 6+ hours of awesome, fun content for RPG lovers, right? So the question is, what are you looking for?
Yeah, there was a Mega Man
I think that
costume.
the game developers did
Every
exactly what
character
they should
from
have
Smash
done.
4 had
They've
one.
been adding in all this supplemental content that makes this game feel like
I like
what you
Pac-Man's
wish
because
the
it's
game was
big,
originally.
but the hitbox is
That's-
still
it's just
small
crazy to
Mario.
me. Oh, this content's boring. Phil should skip it. That's what people are saying. Phil should skip all the content of Final Fantasy VII and just do the story.
I'll still be able to play M7 because they're my
I
levels.
swear to God,
but
we go
like
full
if you want to
circle.
find
Just
them
like back
online
in
and
the
play them
day,
yourself,
I
yeah.
used to do mature
Days are
rated
numbered.
content, sexualized commentary.
I think there was a way for you to share levels locally on 3DS because the 3DS one didn't have online. I'd have to come to you in person.
Racial
I'd have to send the
commentary,
level.
right? Racial jokes.
I would have to somehow remake the levels on 3DS. Go to Louisiana, Baton Rouge, with my 3DS, and I would have to give you, by like I think we did with Street Pass, I would have to give you like send you via digital IR beam code. I would have to send you the level, and then you would have the level there on your 3DS.
Man who never eat popcorn have very lip dick. Very lip
Yeah, I was saying it earlier, GPM. It is grimy. Some dirt got into the speaker while it was in the closet. Don't ask me how. I never took it outside.
Things like that. And everyone complained, wow, you're such an immature asshole, right? You're such an idiot. This is why you don't deserve success, because you're just a jerk. So over the years, I mature, I change. I become a different person. Now, I don't want to do that commentary anymore. And now people say, wow, your commentary sucks. It's boring now. You don't do all that fun, risque commentary you used to do. It's like, you have to understand something, okay? And
I'm the
I
one.
mean this now. I hope people will listen. You can only demand change for so long, but then when you get it, you can't go back on it because things have already changed. It's too late. right? Like, here's the thing.
I like the music
10,
for this
15 years ago,
segment.
I was a completely different dude. I was single. I was an alcoholic, all right? I didn't take YouTube seriously. I was fucking around every video
Waiting
that
for
I
that
made.
cannon at
So
the
I
far
rushed through a
right.
game just to get views or make money. I fuck around with my commentary because I don't care about the repercussions of what I say. I think the whole thing's a joke anyway, right?
It is.
Today, I'm in my 40s. I'm happily married. I have a wife and a life.
Did you know DSP's
This
married?
is my full-time job. It's my occupation. I take it way more seriously. Shut the fuck up.
I agree. Thank you.
Shut the fuck up.
Dude, Mamology's
Stop whining
like,
a
dude,
bitch.
he's still the go.
Jesus.
I know people
But now
got their
people are saying,
favorites.
well, why can't you just
I
go
think,
back
I
to
think
how you were 15 years
Mamology.
ago?
It's
'Cause you
Mamology for
asked
me.
to change. Like,
I
the
may be
entire
biased because, you
movement
know,
of this is how
kill
you don't
stream
play
and, you know,
was,
and better
wow,
help
Phil was
and all
this
that.
very unprofessional, irreverent.
I knew him before
jerk.
DSP.
He
Or,
doesn't
well, outside
deserve
of DSP
success
stuff.
because of that. So I listened directly to 10 years of criticism to change myself for the better, and now the feedback I get is, go back to how you were? No.
Made it.
No.
No.
There's a whole new generation
What's wrong
of
with
people now
me?
who are like that. And they're out there making millions of dollars, which I never made back in the day. It wasn't even possible. There were no sponsorships and partnerships and paid product placements. All the things that they get didn't exist when I was doing that kind of content 15 years ago.
Must have been
So I was
psychotic
doing it for
making
the
these
love of
levels.
it. So that's what drives me nuts.
It's probably
Because
like
here
how I
am playing
decompress
Final
from
Fantasy
writing
VII
papers.
Rebirth. I'm loving the game. I'm taking my time with it. I'm doing all the meaningful content that I'm discovering in it. And a lot of the feedback I'm getting is, wow,
Skipped all
this
the side
playthrough is
content in
boring
Zelda, though.
because you're taking your time.
Oh,
to
we
do
should
the
watch
side
that
content.
video.
Rush
Atlas had
through
a
all that
very good
content and
video
get
on
to the
that.
story.
I've never watched an Atlas video on here.
What? What the
have, but
fuck?
like on stream.
It's frustrating to me because I really like Final Fantasy. By the way, to give you some perspective here,
He's the guy.
playthrough's not doing well at all. In regards to like everything I'm doing.
ESCP.
The Final Fantasy VII videos so far, we're 3 days in, haven't even done as well as the Silent Hill, the short message playthrough.
You
from a
have to
few
go
weeks
all
ago.
the way
And
back.
that was a 3-hour
That's how far you
throwaway
have to go
experience
back?
That really was not very good. And that has gotten
no,
more
what
views
now?
and attention on it than my
The
Final
Wii U's
Fantasy
right
VII
here.
Rebirth playthrough
God, I
so
hate
far.
the Wii U. I mean, I love the Wii
I'm
U.
sorry, because a lot of people like to make excuses, right? And they say, well, it's you. It's you and your commentary. Is it really? What am I doing wrong in my commentary? What am I doing wrong
Everything.
in the game? Do you want me to rush through and skip all the content? Then the playthrough sucks. But if I do all the side content, then the playthrough's boring. It sucks, right? I'm talking with my audience. We're having conversation. So what did I do wrong there, right? I did nothing.
You know, I'm pretty sure this was after the day I asked him to strike the happy medium or to find the happy medium. You know what? We'll watch it. We'll watch it. Because I haven't reacted to that live. I haven't rewatched it since it happened. But this was after I asked him, like, where does the happy medium lie? The guy who says things aren't black and white somehow cannot find the happy medium in terms of doing side content for his stupid ass playthroughs. It's either you do it all or you do none of it. That's not how life works.
Nothing wrong. I did
Says the
absolutely
guy
nothing
that
wrong.
says life is unfair.
I did everything right. No, here's the truth. Because as much as people want to always pit it on me, the truth is it's not the case. There's tons of stuff that I'm doing that people like, that people are actually turning out and watching and enjoying. The problem is, it's not RPG playthroughs. The RPG playthroughs are played out because
Princess
there's
Peach
too many
Showtime?
fucking
Princess
RPGs
game?
at once.
Princess time?
They
A
all
princess
came
game?
out within this 3+ month span. Keep in mind, it started in December with Baldur's Gate 3. And I figured December and January were the perfect time.
They were not the perfect time.
Because there was nothing going on. But then what happened? RPG.
Wait, I had a Dingus theory that I posited to Anne, and Anne agreed with me. But here's my take on why he's like saddled up with so many RPGs. It's because those kind of games, those AAA big open world RPGs, shit, those kind of games, those are the only games he feels comfortable buying at the price point that they're at, $60-$70. There can be exceptions. You know, some games he'll get donated, like Baldur's Gate 3, or games he'll get free on Game Pass. But in terms of him purchasing a game, you know, full price, in the case of Like a Dragon, you get the deluxe edition, which I also called him out for. Those games that are lengthy, hundreds of hours, take forever to beat, those are the only games he feels comfortable paying that amount of money for. So he could play, say, a platformer, for example, or something smaller scale like Princess Peach. But I don't think he thinks it's worth his time or money to pay that much for a game that has that less content and isn't a forever playthrough, but may not necessarily make back what he spent on it, if that makes sense. Like, let's say let's say the Princess game is 8 hours, right? Like it probably isn't, but for sake of argument, let's say it is. Princess game is 8 hours and it's 60 bucks, but it's not an RPG and breaks up variety. Now you may be calling Dave a hypocrite for not playing it, even though he's clearly like, he'll play Nintendo games. You know, like it's fucking Mario, or Mario adjacent at least. It's weird that he's not playing it, but you know, underneath it kind of makes sense. I think when it comes down to him, I think like he may not even realize it. Like it may be unconscious. Like he's kind of hesitant about that because a platformer game at $60, my God, fucking Nintendo, is like too much. Like the game is not worth that price point to him because it won't give him the return on it isn't enough. It has to be longer, but not too long, because then you get a Prince of Persia platformer that's 20 hours long and he's like turned off of it immediately. It has to, again, strike the happy medium to be worth the price point that he pays for it. And really the games that give that he feels give him that bang for that buck are RPGs. It's not a coincidence that he's found himself with nothing but RPGs to play, because those are the only games he feels are safe investments. Like if I'm gonna spend 70 bucks on a game, 60, 70 bucks, it's gonna be a game that's gonna last me hours and hours and hours. But then you don't get to complain later when those games don't end and you're still playing them. You could just play, you could just like pull the trigger and buy Peachy game for 60 bucks and like finally have a game that's not an RPG, but he won't do it. Unless someone like buys it for him, like Splatoon 3. Bro, he forgot he was gifted Splatoon 3 too. But I digress. He's not playing it because it's not just looking at it. Like I can like picture this in my head, back of my head, back of my neck, back of mine. Him looking at that game, and you saw me play it. Looking at that game and him deciding that is not worth $60 just because he looked at it and decided it was not a $60 game. A game like that would have to be 10 bucks or free on Game Pass, and maybe, but we're in the middle of so many RPGs, so we may not be able to play it. Like Crisis Core 2, that's what I'm saying, Suburban. There can be exceptions too. That's not like a, you know, be all end all goal. It's not black and white. There can be shit like, you know, you give him Crisis Core free and he still won't play it. The machinations of this man, the machinations within his mind, are an enigma, to be sure.
There's too many fucking RPGs at once, right? And what's the problem with RPGs?
Yeah,
is
RPG,
that
Mortal Kombat as well, an exception there.
RPGs are very different in the way that they execute. They're all very similar, okay? What do RPGs have?
Exactly,
Usually
Carl, for
loads of
Helldivers.
characters with
He doesn't think
different
Helldivers is
backstories,
worth
loads
the
of
price.
elaboration on that backstory.
He thought
loads of combat.
He thought Helldivers was going to be free on PS Plus.
Whether it's action-based or turn-based, there's still loads
Wonder if he
of
would
it,
have played
and
it
it's
in
very
that
repetitive
case,
and takes up
like
time.
he did Power World.
Loads of world exploration with
You think he would have paid for Power World? He got that free through Game Pass, and he played it because it was free, and he bought into the Hypebeast machine, and he thought it would be like the meme machine. He'd get views off it because it's the hot new thing, even though he wasn't planning on it. Then he quickly dropped it when it wasn't the new hot thing. Helldivers is the new hot thing, but it's not free. But if it was free, would he have eventually sucked up and played it, even though it's a co-op game? I wonder. I was talking about this with Anne, and he pretty much agreed point for point. Yeah, that's kind of is 90% of why he's in the situation that he's in right now, because he doesn't want to make any investments. He got too coddled by Game Pass, too coddled by people buying him games. We got to this point now where the only games we can buy are games that are hundreds of hours long. Congrats, idiot.
When it comes to things going on in the world, loads of side quests, loads of collecting, loads of leveling, loads of
You're
menus,
hearing my voice from the
dialogue.
second MSI.
Loads. Too many fucking loads. All right,
catching up on
all
Dave
this
here.
Feels samey when you're if you're playing these different universes and different styles.
If GPM wanted my level codes, I would give it to him.
It's just the same shit over and over. You understand?
Maybe I'll just have a segment where I go over all of them and then you can clip it.
It really does, and that's the thing. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3.
It
feels
still
different
works, Peaches,
from Like a
but
Dragon. It feels different.
Got
from Final
swollen a
Fantasy
bit,
VII, but at the end of the
like
day,
in the
they're
middle,
all
and it
RPGs.
popped up the
They're all
touchpad, like it
kinda samey
dislocated
when
it. It
comes
still
down to what
works,
you're doing in each of them.
but I kind of
so
like I
get
could
the
see
fact
what was
that there's
coming.
going to be massive burnout.
It ain't my first rodeo.
And again, I wish that there was more stuff going on.
Thank God I got a second
but what's
one.
going on? A failure of a game in Suicide Squad, a co-op only game in Helldivers 2. We tried Power World. It worked for a few streams, but then it got boring. So
That's probably what
I can
happened.
only play what's available.
I
But
have
actually, we're
to
getting people
surmise that
engaged
it's
and
temperature
supportive and
related.
excited for the content
Why
on the
else would
Throwback
it work
channel
like that?
More than the new gameplay right now.
The frame cracked and
Seriously.
everything.
Like,
Other hairline
it's
cracks
actually
as well.
hard for me to retain any viewership.
I didn't want to risk it for the biscuit. I just moved everything over. Got scared too, because thought I would have to redo most of my OBS shit.
The feedback I'm getting
But I just
now
copied my app
is
data
most people are
folder
not attending the
for
live streams because they're
VC
playing
and
it
TIDS
themselves.
and mix it up. Well,
And they're
mix it
gonna
up. I
watch the videos on
exported
demand
the
after the
files.
fact, which I appreciate. But
I'm on my Wii U peaches, my old Mario Maker levels. Wow.
I am not really a YouTuber.
Pretty cool, huh?
I don't play stuff off camera, so you know I'm gonna have to stream the game. What do I do if half the people aren't attending the streams, right? You know, I don't know. Like, it really is a tough time right now when it comes to the gameplay. It is. Like, I'm confused of what I'm supposed to be doing different when no one seems to have a solution, right? And the funny part is people keep saying, oh no, it's not that it's too
MSI
many
cannot
RPGs.
handle it. You know, it's not just a meme.
Really explain it.
It's a way of life.
Right? I'd love to hear your explanation for this, because there is none. It's just there's too many fucking RPGs. It's not that people aren't interested, it's that they're not interested in the same thing 20 times in a row. I love
Why won't game companies just agree to be nice to each other and release all of their games staggered out just for Phil?
I see tons of people complaining, why did he do that?
Hey, how the
I
Game
didn't want
Pad
to rush
does
the game.
this.
You know, I bought the game to play it.
Oh, we can't
not
connect to the
skip whole
console. I'm
game.
like, bro, it's
And
right
people are
next
we
to
have to
me.
understand that content's boring. Well, then you just think RPGs are boring. Sorry.
Oh my God, I
You're
turned it
supposed
off
to
by
take your
accident.
time and immerse yourself. Why do you think it's called role
I was trying to move it.
Because you're supposed to be playing the role of one of the characters in the game, and the character doesn't just ignore the universe around them.
The warship
and
level
run at
I
a
made
breakneck
Peaches
speed
is my
to the
favorite
end.
so
They
far.
actually immerse themselves in the universe
I
and take
made
advantage of
good
everything
levels.
around them. That's the point of an RPG. So if you don't like RPGs, I get it, but then don't say that I'm playing the game wrong. That's asinine and stupid.
Oh yeah,
Dude, seriously, like,
there's no.
my mind is blown that there are people that stupid.
Okay?
You can't just go back to where you were
so
when you turn the console off.
I love
Thank
it.
you,
I
Wii U.
wish more people would attend the streams. The streams already, you know, we're only 3 days into it.
Hey, Corona.
Already, attendance has dwindled, support has dwindled, and there's not much I can do about that. So anyway, here's the state of how everything's going in summary. DSP Gaming is slow right now, and there's nothing I can really do about it when the only hot new releases have been RPGs, and people are already RPG'd out. All right, and when people say things like, "Well, I don't get it,"
This is the
'cause
man
those
who would
games are
go
doing
on to
better
drop
other
Tekken?
channels. Yes, giant
Interesting.
channels. You're right. Big popular channels with engaged viewer bases of people who virally come there because of people who are popular.
They
Doesn't matter what
virally go
do,
to their chats.
They get viewership no matter what. All right. For me, the first RPG did good, Baldur's Gate. Then that got tired when we hit the 100-hour mark. Then I started another RPG. Then I started another RPG.
Actually,
What do you think
people
would
wanted you to
happen?
go back.
But those are the games that are out.
People
That's
wanted you to
just
go
what
back
I'm
to Baldur's.
facing. If I was a
Okay.
different kind of content creator who played
Every time you
viral
try to
game,
put it to
jumped on
bed, they
every
don't let
bandwagon,
you.
co-opt out the ass, but didn't really care about the quality of what I was putting out. I just cared about the viral popularity of what I was playing. I probably would be in a very good position right now, and no one would give a shit, right?
All my levels are Pac-Man levels, Peaches. Almost
But that's
every
just the
one,
situation
except
that
for
we
this
are
one
in right
where
now.
it's just me saying Lucina is
And you
cute.
deal with it. You move
But they're
forward
all Pac-Man levels. This one's my favorite so far. I remember enjoying making this one.
Anime Slayer. Now this is actually really hilarious.
And then they got
this one I
a bit
gotta
more
call out,
complicated
'cause
later
This
on.
one is actual bullshit. Okay.
Hey, we were on this one.
This is from Anime Slayer, and he does a $1 tip. And I'm not gonna take this out on Anime Slayer because I'm not angry that he said this. We can address it. I think people don't like Final Fantasy VII, unfortunately, because you have a stigma to JRPGs. Every time you play one, you point out things about Japanese culture you dislike or you demean otaku culture. It's a turnoff. I can tell when the beach segment of Final Fantasy VII happens, you'll make fun of people for enjoying it. So you listen to negative memes about me, and you actually
The memes were
judge a
nug the truth.
playthrough that just began on a negative meme that hasn't even happened in the playthrough yet.
But it will.
That's what you're saying.
But you're not
literally
denying.
saying, well,
You're not
because
denying
Final
that
Fantasy
it
VII is
won't
gonna have
happen.
one beach scene out of a
Context
60+
clues?
hour playthrough.
Guesstimation?
And because of that one scene, he made a
Hypothesis.
comment that this is kind of immature, that this is in the game. The entire playthrough sucks.
How long was the Peach
What the
demo? About an
fuck is
hour.
wrong with
There's
people
2
like that?
levels in it. A little bit longer than I thought it was going to be. You could, if you wanted to look at it, you could probably do it.
Going on?
It's not a
What the fuck
lengthy
is
investment
going
at all.
on?
Listen.
Oh my
be
God, I felt it
immature, say
myself.
what you want. I don't have to participate in that kind of commentary or whatever. I don't. And that's fine. But I'm not going to say, do you really think that when that scene comes up, we're just going to pause the playthrough and I'm going to go on a 2-hour rant about how horrible it is that scene?
Mology, please put a clip here.
It's a Japanese game.
Come on.
It's part of their culture. They like that kind of silly stuff. In fact, what a lot of people don't
He
realize
doesn't
about
believe.
this, and when they have scenes
I don't
with, like,
believe that
there's
he even
risque
believes this.
clothing or a sexual reference.
Yes,
they
I actually
find
do
that
think he would
comedic.
go on a tirade about
they
it.
don't find that like, oh, it's perverted. They think of it as comedy. Like, sexual content is part of Japanese comedy, correct? They'll have that in there to get a laugh. I like, just because I might not.
Okay, this video is almost over. I was gonna say, because this is a segment that's covered in the other video I want to watch, but you know, this one's almost over anyway.
Want to partake.
We're gonna watch the same clip twice. Is basically what I'm saying. But I really do want to watch this.
And I'm
this
happily
Atlas
married,
video.
and I don't look for that in video games because I'm past that point in my life. Oh fuck! Dude, it landed face first in the wall, like the bush. She's like, boom! I should like a red splot. Ouch. Bulletproof says we should protect Betty White.
Oh yeah, daily. Okay, yeah, daily rap. My bad. Yeah, daily rap first.
It depends.
Thank you, Eddie B.
I'm not gonna say that. There's only one bush I would land in currently, that's for sure. There's only one bush I would land in.
What do you say that today?
Let's put it that way. Doesn't mean the playthrough sucks. It's literally one scene. It's gonna last, what, 2 minutes?
Go ahead and look for the rap here.
Out of a 60-hour playthrough. The fact that you even said that in the tip is remarkable. I mean,
was it 60 minutes? It's like,
wow.
It's
Anyone
2 minutes
who
of
has
a
that mindset,
60-hour
you gotta
playthrough, so it doesn't
reevaluate
count.
yourself. If you think that someone's playthrough a video game sucks because there was one optional silly joke scene added in by the Japanese game devs, and a person may
he doesn't miss John. He
yet.
told us.
The person may say
told us he
something
doesn't
like,
miss him.
"Oh, this is silly. Why is this in there?" Like, what are you talking about?
Simple little fade out on that. Okay, daily rap. I got it.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and
It's the
welcome to
guy.
the Daily Wrap for what was.
Wow, I'm kind of hearing his, I'm very subtly hearing his subtle adjustments through the power of the mic filter. Big up, Sire God. Hello, sir.
Sunday, the 10th of March, 2024, also known as React Day for this week, because all day long it was React content, either
I can't say
on
I don't
DSP
hear any
Reacts
changes.
or on DSP Throwback. Also, today was the first full day where I used filters on my microphone.
Oh,
and I wanted to
my
get people's
God.
feedback on it.
I thought he
and I'm here to
bragged
talk a
about
little bit
this
that, too.
yesterday.
Well, let's talk about the content first. So,
Oh,
we
my bad,
started
the title. Title is Full and Fun Day of Reacting. New mic filters are viewer-approved? The Daily Wrap, March 10th, 2024. Oh, he's gonna cry about Mario again. And it's 8 minutes. Bro.
Today on DSP Gaming 1 hour earlier than I usually would start, because today is the start of daylight saving time here in the United States.
DSP
and
on
it's
the
gonna run all the way through
DSD.
the fall. I want to say it runs till like October or something like that. So it's a pretty lengthy amount of time that we do it.
buddy.
Sucks. I lost an hour of sleep. I was tired this morning, but what are you gonna do?
We get this segment like twice a year, and it's
today was
painful every
Mario
time.
Day, meaning today's March 10th. And on March 10th, traditionally Nintendo releases information on Mario products, games, and other things, which they did. They released information on the new Paper Mario 1000-Year Door, the new Luigi's Mansion 2, a new
Okay, do you think he saw the... Oh, we looked at the 2-minute kind of mini direct or whatever they did. You think he saw that 2-minute video or he saw a headline? I'm going to say he still saw a headline.
Mario movie in the works and other information. So, if you like
He
to watch
forgot about the
podcasts
classic
regarding
games that got
those
added.
topics, check out the Level 1 podcast from this morning.
Yeah, I don't think he watched it.
Then, we started with DSP versus the internet over on DSP Reacts.
Oh,
This
I
is
like
my
to be
weekly
nice.
Clips
I like to
React
give
show
him
where
some
I
credit.
watch clips that are submitted by the channel members of that channel. It's a
Sadly,
variety
I
show.
cannot.
We watch a ridiculous variety of clips. This week, there was only around 7 or 8 nominations from Ultra members. These are the people who are the biggest tiered members of the channel, but they're guaranteed to get 4 videos watched a month, 1 per week on the show. Once we got through those, we went into the more submissions level tier, which is basically a bunch of people competing to get their videos
Mario
watched in a
Golf
randomized playlist. We got about
PBC?
halfway
Yeah,
through
Game
the
Boy Color.
playlist this week.
Mario Golf and Mario
There was
Tennis
no
Game Boy
distractions, meaning
Color,
there was, like,
and
no
then Dr. Mario
Q&A,
Game Boy.
questions from anyone or anything like that. It was just a lot of watching of videos. It was a good show. I feel like a lot of things were covered, a lot of different topics, a lot of variety, and in general,
they didn't complain about submissions, just waffed
I really
on.
enjoyed doing it. And I hope that you'll like it. It's actually
that's how those always strike me. They just kind of exist and persist
of the show,
but they don't.
Remember the way it works is 2 videos went live
meaningful.
Today, and
you know?
each day for the next 4 days, another video will go live at 10 a.m.
Where's the
Pacific time on
meaningfulness?
DSP Reacts. But if you become a member of the channel, number 1, you can actually nominate clips for next week's show if you're a submissions or ultra level tier member. Or also, you can just watch the archive stream right now. It's sitting there live waiting to be watched by members, and you can do that if you become a member today, okay? Now,
so I can do it, but only if I give you money first.
It was DSP Throwback time, because on the Throwback channel, I streamed Retro React of Heavy Rain continuing on. This was actually the 4th session we had done of it, meaning basically we've been doing it now for a month, okay? And once again, decent attendance, good engagement.
They're the guy.
Enjoying, supporting, good stuff tonight. Had a good vibe, nice positive vibe. Everyone laughing at the classic playthrough. We got another 10 parts through. The playthrough 60 parts, and we're now 40 parts in. So we are going at the right pacing of 10 parts a week.
Scam vote this 7 more times, and maybe
you know, it went pretty well. Good,
they can be done
stuff
with
tonight.
it.
Actually, some more game bugs. This was actually a situation where I got so upset because the game was controlling poorly and having game bugs that I reloaded. And you know,
hype beasting him
raging. If I tried to reload in a game like this, people would freak out at me. But hey, back then I wasn't a streamer. I was just, you know, someone doing videos on demand. So I had more freedom to kind of do whatever I wanted, and no one gave me crap for it. But overall, good progress, great vibes, you know, good stuff. I will say this: if you're someone who's watching the videos on demand on that channel over the course of the week, thank you for the viewership. That is the most watched video series I'm doing on that channel. Maybe consider supporting the playthrough outside of just watching, because the ad revenue on that.
Whoa, thank you, but money. Whoa, come on. Come on, he don't say that after you thank him, dude.
Progress, great vibes, you know, good stuff. I will say this: if you're someone who's watching the videos on demand on that channel over the course of the week, thank you for the viewership. That is the most watched video series I'm doing on that channel. Maybe consider supporting the playthrough outside of just watching, because the ad revenue on that channel is like non-existent. It's seriously like
you don't care about ad revenue.
Maybe super thanks
told
on
us
one
you
of the
don't
videos,
care.
'cause those actually have super thanks enabled. You know, maybe a
this
tip, you can take a look at the
implies at
description.
least a
If
little
become
bit
a
you
member,
care about the ad
again, much
revenue,
like
because
DSP
you're not
Reacts,
getting
you can
any.
actually
Me money
access
me
the
now.
archive stream immediately.
Hey, Mr.
and watch
Line.
everything you missed in one go, rather than having to wait all week. Because just like DSP Reacts,
The channel was never for money until they got memberships active,
and then one for the next,
just like the other channel.
4 days, each one a day. So good React day overall. Definitely still having fun with it. I feel like
it's like how we weren't going to censor on the Throwback channel until we started censoring the day we got monetized.
Definitely, if we keep up with the weekly
before we got monetized, it was like preserving the content, showing like what YouTubers used to be like back in the day. It was just all front.
Attendance kind of falling off. People are going to want something new after that. I know that. And the thing is, you might say, well, what do you mean? If you beat Heavy Rain, isn't it over? Well, there's a whole DLC called the Taxidermist. That's a really good DLC for it. And there was a whole run that I called Alternate Choices, where I went back to select.
Oh wow, we're actually gonna have the N-word segment,
and try different options to see how it would then change the outcome of the game.
No way, people's not gonna vote for that again.
That I could go back and watch and react to. But
maybe if they're like
honest,
informed.
Like, once we beat the main storyline the first time, we should give it a rest and maybe save those for future runs.
Okay, no
I don't want to
N-word.
just keep doing Heavy Rain for 2-3 months. People are gonna get bored with it. You know what I mean?
So no, I think they know. People know why they want Heavy Rain.
What would be the next playthrough you want to see? Do you want me to go back to one that I already started, like Dark Souls 1 or Red Dead 1? Do you want to see me start something new, like possibly Bully or Bioshock? Or do you have another idea of something you like to see? Definitely let me know. You know, give me feedback
Carl
here,
says as
or
Carl does.
over on the DSP Throwback videos. Duh.
Sorry,
That's a
right,
great
Drake.
place, obviously, to leave the feedback, because I'll be probably looking for feedback to do a poll in a couple of weeks that you guys will vote on to determine what the next project is over there. Okay? Also, yes, undoubtedly people were late for the streams today because our clocks moved forward an hour today. Everything was an hour earlier. Yeah,
more like the LARPers were saying they were late to get you rattled up.
What can you do?
Told you guys to show up.
Get back on track over the week.
They tell them that he was late so he can make his scheduled tweets more annoying about how DST happened.
So it's going to be DSP versus, excuse me.
No, I know, Nurgle. That's what I'm saying.
You're on DSP Gaming in the morning, and that'll be at 11:15.
Like that's why people would want the alternate choices.
Daylight time. That's the difference.
Look, he's so doing. He cares so much about this.
immediately following
He cares
that.
about DSD more than the farmers.
There will not be a late stream tomorrow. Why? Number one, I have to film some private patron
that's
react
great.
videos.
I don't have to worry about
number
them tomorrow
two,
night.
I have to work more on my personal stuff for the business behind the scenes this time of year. Just got to work on this stuff. And it sucks because I want to be here and streaming with you guys, and I can't. And it's going to be like this for 2 more weeks, this week and next week. And then after that, we should get back into the regular swing of
DSP
things where
versus
I can be here
DSD.
every day.
It's almost as good as
double
DSP versus
streaming for you
Juneteenth.
again. But I would hope you could come by and hang out with me on the podcast and support it. If you could come by and hang out with me in Final Fantasy VII and support it. Yeah, it sucks.
Never mind Mexico, Eddie B. Arizona doesn't follow it. You have whole states over here that don't follow it.
It does go well, and hopefully people will hang out with me and engage in support for the stream that I will be here. Okay, I go back to full-time streaming on Tuesday. It's going to be the podcast, Baldur's Gate 3, and Like a Dragon. Okay.
And don't worry,
thank you
Tekken
so
still
much.
goes
A
to
great streaming day.
Tekken
I'm
still
glad
dies
that
on
the
Tuesday night.
New filters that I put on this microphone are working. This is the last thing I want to talk about. I have the 3 new filters on here: the suppressor, the limiter, and the noise gate. And today's feedback overall was it's better. The one weird thing.
Okay, I had a minor kind of side bet going on in Ann's server because I didn't see how this unfolded. I said he would not give us specifics on these filters in terms of decibel levels. Was I correct or was I wrong? Did he actually give us specific dB levels? I'm told he mentioned dB levels, but I need specifics. I need to know where the levels are. Like, he puts a limiter. Okay, where's the limiter at? You're not giving me anything if you don't mention what the limiter is set to. Were there any specifics at all in terms of the limiter levels? Hey, Cerulean. Wow, we were just talking about you. Negative 24 dB. Hate the audio changes. Sounds like he slurs half the things he says. I was wrong. Whatever the default is. Wow, I wonder what is the default. I'm gonna add a limiter right now just to see. Well, that's cute. The default is -6. Does that improve or make it worse? But it does get me a Sweet Bean 96 gifted tier 1 sub to Cerulean 86. If we give like a +10 to Seru, like if Seru makes a game and we give him a 10 out of 10, does that turn him into Cerulean 96? And then he's right up there with Sweet Bean. Thank you, Bean.
Thing is, if I get really loud, basically instead of hearing me loud, it muffles the sound. So you never get your ears blown out if you're wearing headphones or whatever. But it is kind of weird. So people are saying when I laugh, like I go, just like that. It doesn't sound like me anymore. People are saying it actually muffles it, and it doesn't sound like me laughing anymore.
Sounds like a gaslight, but
I mean,
whatever.
that's the trade-off you get. You understand? Like, it's either that or
You lose
your ears
identity.
get blown out. So which is the lesser of 2 evils? I guess people liked the filters a lot today. Obviously, I want your feedback. Watch the videos from today.
Yeah, I
Let
like
me
you
know what
doing
you
basic
thought of how it
OBS
sounded.
shit. I
would love
guess.
that feedback. And, you know, should I keep these on? Should I tweak them a little? Or is it all good, right? Let me know what you think. And we'll go from there, all right? Everyone, thank you so very much. Have a good evening.
What a
Be safe.
nuisance.
See you tomorrow for a fun
Whoa!
podcast. And, of course, Final Fantasy
Cerulean
VII Rebirth.
86
Have a good night.
is paying forward the gift sub from Sweet Bean 96 with the gifted tier 1 to SCP. And with that, we're close to a hype train. A hint, hint, hint. There's the daily wrap. I got one more video, minimum, that I want to see tonight. Go ahead and put Mario on the big screen now. Big up Seru. I'm going through my own Mario Maker 1 levels. I'm halfway through. I got some bangers going on here. I was quite demonic with my own levels. Very devilish, if you will. What? It's a WWE Carl. Give the tier 1 to Almighty Goki. And they say, it's Carl's 36 gift sub. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I'm sorry, I'll make sure Papa Dingus doesn't ever go out for smokes ever again. The smokes that I don't smoke because I don't smoke. We have my man, my skeletal, Atlas the bookkeeper, and he gives me 100 bits year from Peaches and King. But he also gives me a video, and it's entitled Meaningful Chat Interactions with DSP. This goes over one of the segments we just watched, and another one you might be familiar with. Thank you for the bits, Peaches and Keem, persisting the hype train at level 2. Oh yeah, Atlas started his own clip channel, mostly for raw clips for his own videos.
So before
But
we
good to
actually
see.
start today, I want to give a big shout out to Anime Slayer. Not only is he the one responsible for the clip that we're about to see, but he's also the one who clipped it. So I know that I didn't have an intro slide for him, and I wanted to give him a shout out. Big ups, Anime Slayer.
Anime Slayer. Now this is actually really hilarious. This one I gotta call out because this one is actual bullshit. Okay, this is from Anime Slayer and he does a $1 tip. And I'm not gonna take this out on Anime Slayer because I'm not angry that he said this. You know, we can address.
You don't know Atlas
Something about the way
Goki's
that
in the
you open this
server.
up, DSP really makes me question.
I think you've
whether
been
or
in
not you're
calls
telling the
with
truth here.
Atlas.
I have a sneaking suspicion that you are gonna take this out on Anime Slayer and that you're gonna be a huge dickhead during.
Damn it.
I think people don't like Final Fantasy VII, unfortunately, because you have a stigma to JRPGs. Every time you play one, you point out things about Japanese culture you dislike or you demean otaku culture. It's a turnoff. I can tell when the beach segment of Final
Maybe
Fantasy VII
Goki.
happened, you'll make
Sure,
fun of
they
people
may have
for
had
enjoying
20
it.
people in them.
100% a valid point. I don't think that that's
2%
necessarily
chance.
the only reason that people don't want to watch him play JRPGs, because there really is a host of reasons, but this is definitely one of them. And
Yeah,
when
he
it
does a
comes
lot of
to the
streaming with
upcoming
all
beach scene in
of,
Final Fantasy
that
VII
being
Rebirth,
said.
you're 100% right there as well. In fact, we didn't even get there yet, and DSP has already addressed it. He's
Yeah, he's pretty
already
chill.
talked about how
I
it's
like him.
immature and has no place in the game. He's made it very clear that he's already uncomfortable about it, how it's fan service that didn't need to be in the game. And like I said, we're not even there yet.
So you listen to negative memes about me, and you actually judge a playthrough that just began.
Input
on a negative meme
delay
that
and lag
hasn't
on my
even happened
gamepad.
in the playthrough yet. That's what you're saying. You're literally saying, well, because Final Fantasy VII is going to have one beach scene out of a 60+ hour playthrough.
Roll back
and
that
because
code.
of that one scene, he may make a comment that this is kind of immature, that this is in the game. The entire playthrough sucks.
No, that's not what they were saying at all.
Look, Eddie
actually.
B, we
You
can't just
completely
have
missed
raw
the point.
clippers
Anime
and
is
edited
actually talking about
clippers. We
all
need
of your
commentary
JRPG
people,
plays.
too.
And in a roundabout way, also addressing
They
all of the
existed in
games
your
that
time.
you've played that have heavy Japanese influence. Because more often than not, these games that do draw heavily from Japanese culture do have some sort of sexual content in them.
I like
whether it
Atlas's
just be
perspectives,
busty
too. He's
player
got a
models, reference or a scene
real
that takes
down-to-earth
place in a
kind of
hostess
level-headed
club,
approach.
Or really anything to do with sexuality at all. I'm not saying every Japanese style game, but it seems pretty frequent. And without fail, if that's content that's going to be in the game, DSP is going to do a segment about it. DSP is going to address it, and he's going to act like a prude the entire time. So no, it's not just this one playthrough that's going to suffer from this, DSP.
I like,
it's all of your
dare I
playthroughs.
say, the diversity of the
What the
sweet
fuck
baby
is wrong
approved
with you?
DSP the Tractor
No,
community.
really. I have
And
to
go
ask
from
you this question. What is
Bob
wrong
telling
with you?
Dave to rope to like
This is a
Atlas being,
60-hour game
calm,
with
level-headed,
awesome
looking at a
gameplay,
clip.
awesome
And then
narrative,
you go to
great
me
combat right
yelling
now
at
that I'm actually
Dave
getting better at
and
learning how to
making
learn. So the
screechy noises
last
like
stream
Screech
last
from
night,
Saved by the Bell.
interesting. You know,
And then you go to
there's
Ann
tons
over
of
there and
content
he's
that I
like
love.
telling you how it's all
Absolutely loving
nonsense.
the game. I told you, actually, this is stacking up to be a great game. Maybe one of my Game of the Year picks, I'm thinking, right? But the playthrough sucks because there's
It's
going
like
to be
a Burger
beat scene
King
where I'm gonna
Kids
make a
Club
comment that I don't
of
like that
perspectives.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You're already lining this game up to be your game of the year, and you've only played it for
I
what,
need to,
11
like,
hours
start
now?
moving
I
as
thought
soon
you
as I
couldn't give
get
an honest
here.
judgment on a game until you beat
Look at how
it,
many
but
people
now all of
died
a sudden,
there.
11 hours into this Final Fantasy remake, and you've pretty much decided
Lord
it's your
genius.
game of the
Closer.
year. Something about that's not adding up. But it doesn't matter how good the combat or the story or the graphics are, DSP. The game can be great on its own. Your playthrough can still be bad because you're there, and your attitude towards pretty much everything is just miserable. Especially when it comes to, again,
thank you,
anything
Arcadius.
that's sexual.
I'm glad to be
Something
back.
as trivial as girls in bikinis at the beach is enough to sour your mood before you even get there, because I want to say this again, DSP already addressed the beach scene and he didn't even get there yet. That's how concerned he is about content like that.
Really? What the fuck? Just listen to
My
what you
break
just
was
said.
good, thank you. My break. You're acting like I chose to be on break. That was fun.
That makes no sense whatsoever. Listen, be immature, say what you want. I don't have to participate in that kind of commentary or whatever. I don't. And that's fine. But I'm not going to say, do you really think that when that scene comes up, we're just going to pause the playthrough and I'm going to go on a 2-hour rant about how horrible it is that scene's in the game?
No, probably not then and there, and it's definitely not going to be 2 hours. But we will get those segments. We'll get them during the pre-stream. We might even get multiple of those segments.
See, I like
on
that.
The
He like
pre-stream.
debunked it. Like, it's not going to be a 2-hour segment, but it will be a segment. And it may not even be right then and there in the moment. He might have to collect his thoughts and tell us in a
You
pre-stream.
can sit there and pretend like this is completely out of the question. This is
Thank you for the
absolutely
hype train, guys.
ludicrous,
And
but
hello,
it's just
Flame.
another day in the Snortex.
Level
This
2,
is the
3
normal
gift subs and
around
100
here.
bits.
Those kind of segments segments are just par for the course. But of course he's gonna say that I'm wrong and that it's totally fine if that's what you're into. He's just not going to participate, and that's totally fine. We can agree to disagree.
Was jumping.
No, it's a Japanese game. It's part of their culture. They like that kind of silly stuff. In fact,
it's always at that part
what a lot of
too.
people don't realize about this, and when they have scenes with like, oh, there's risque clothing or a sexual reference, they actually find that comedic. They don't find that like, oh, it's perverted. They think of it as comedy. Like, sexual content is part of Japanese comedy, correct? They'll have that in there to get a laugh.
Why is he acting as though this is exclusive to Japanese culture? Why is he sitting here pretending like American culture doesn't also have this?
Oh,
like,
it's
this
already
isn't a feature.
dead?
Like raunchy
Died and
comedies
killed
don't
it?
exist. Was he not known for
Damn.
that exact style of commentary back in the day? The raunchy sexual style
thank you
commentary
for
that he
honoring
claims
your
people
half
used
of the
to find
bargain there with the
hilarious?
gifted?
Or is he just pretending that now that he doesn't do that style of commentary that
Tekken
it's
is
completely
dead.
removed from all American
I saw the
culture and
segment where he
media?
killed it,
Because
so I'm caught up to
obviously
speed
it's
on
his
that.
way or the highway. He's the main
I had a lot to say on it.
So that scene to Japanese people is funny. Haha, look, here's Barrett. He's going to be in a sailor suit.
But basically, if you missed it, my take on the Tekken 8 dying is that he feels like he got his licks already growing up and being in the community with, like, you know, in reality, going to tourneys and all that. Like, he feels like he got his licks already. So he feels like he doesn't need to make that grind again because he already put in that time and effort when he was in his youth. So now that like a new game comes out and expects him to do the grind from zero all over again, he's like, no, I already proved myself growing up. So I want to already be in master. Thank you. I've already proven myself. I've already taken my beatings, as they say. Weird kind of, what would you even call that? Like a grandfather mentality? And the climate's different too. So when he would lose back then, he'd have the guy right there next to him, you know, to yell at him and all that. It's not really the case now, unless he goes to tourneys in person, which he'll never do. He just gotta face this guy that he can't really put a name to. You know, he doesn't have every guy's docs. By the way, I have your IP address, but I bet he wishes he would have the address of everyone he faces in Tekken 8, right? Yeah, that's how I see it. He wants his he wants it to be like it was back in the day, where he can just start a game, save transfer all his data for Street Fighter 2, and immediately be in the Masters in Street Fighter 6. If it did work like that, he would do it like that. But it doesn't. But if it did, he would do it.
And Cloud in a you know, skimpy Speedo underwear, and the girls in bikinis. Haha, it's uncomfortable.
I'm trying,
but it's fun.
Carl.
Wait, where did he see Cloud in
The
a
problem is
Speedo?
not getting
Cloud was
hit in
very
that
clearly in
on
normal
floor
length swim
4.
trunks. You know, the kind that go like down to your knee or directly above your knee. I'm starting to think that maybe DSP was doing some behind the scenes style research on Cloud in his swimsuit. But this just goes to show you DSP's view on the entire situation. He just admitted that he's uncomfortable about girls being in bikinis at the beach. How is that an uncomfortable situation?
Thank
Where
you,
else
Iron
are
God.
girls supposed to be in bikinis?
That was my
Last
goal
I
when
knew,
I was
that
making
the
them.
exact purpose of bikinis to begin with was to go to the beach and be in the water.
Right? They get a laugh out of it, but they don't perv over it. But people do.
I'm sorry, but if you're gonna try and convince me that 0 Japanese people are perving out about Tifa's yonkers in the beach scene, you're out of your goddamn mind. There's
I say
no
at least
way
one
you're
Italian
convincing
is.
me of that.
And then they think, oh, you see, well, if you don't like that, you hate it. What are you talking about?
You do.
I like, just because I
You
might
do.
not want
It's
to
the
partake
truth.
in a scene like that, because I'm 40-some years old and I'm happily married and I don't look for that in video games because I'm past that point in my life, doesn't mean the playthrough sucks. It's literally one scene.
That was very clutch right
It's gonna
there.
last, what,
I need
2
to
minutes?
save the.
Out of a 60-hour
I need to save the
playthrough?
costume.
The fact that you even said that in the tip is remarkable. I mean, wow.
I
Anyone who
hate
has
this
that
game.
mindset, you gotta reevaluate yourself. If you think that someone's playthrough of a video game sucks because there was one optional silly joke scene added in by the Japanese game devs.
Now,
and
at least I died a
it didn't
different
even
way there,
happen
Carl.
yet, the person may say something like, oh, this is silly, why is this in there? Like, what are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying, DSP. What are you talking about? Because the only person who needs to reevaluate themselves is you. You can be happily married and 41 years old and not be completely weirded out by people at the beach.
Well, technically that's a rocky wrench.
Because in case you weren't aware, there is nothing inherently sexual about being at the beach. You're the one who is making this about
I need to
that.
dominate my own levels. If I can't do it, why am I even on this planet? Oh my god! I put a hammer brother there? What is wrong with me?
Brought up. This is why people are constantly talking about it and making you adjust.
How I played this like 20 times and never did the hammer brother till now.
There's no reason to be like this. And luckily for us in this clip, Anime Slayer provided some of this proof about DSP being weird about hostess clubs to prove that this isn't the first time he's behaved like this around some Japanese-centric stuff. So I'm just gonna let that play out before we go into the second clip.
Is this really how everyone on the internet is in 2024? I mean, that's ridiculous.
Oh, that was on a Switch.
What an insane statement. I can't believe it. Oh,
yeah, that was the Switch one. That was the one we played last year.
I'm sure either one is going to be so respectively.
I'm glad you remembered it, though,
right?
Carl. Was the level I put the most effort in making in 2.
So
I just did not like making levels in 2 compared to 1.
Here, we'll just fucking click this one.
Like mechanically making them on the touchpad was just better in the first one.
Japanese, nothing you can do about it. Good fucking lord.
Why did I do that?
I love this shit. Once again,
all right, next time. I got it next time.
In Japan, they go to clubs like this and they pay money to spend time to talk to people who are half naked, right? But you get nothing out of it. It's virtual relationship because in Japan they're so into their own culture of work that they don't have real relationships. A lot of people, anyway.
But of course, DSP, we're not gonna get a segment like that when it comes to the beach scene in Final Fantasy. How could we? And in a similar vein to this, I want to take a look at another interaction that DSP had with someone, and that person is, of course, Expand Dong. So I guess big ups you.
Yeah.
So, all right. So if you guys have anything to talk about, please tag me in the chat. We'll have a little bit of Q&A to end the show today. Expand Dong says, what is the happy medium between you doing side stuff in Final Fantasy VII versus skipping it? Even big stuff like
see what he had to say.
Zelda, people scolded you for both. Isn't it contradictory? Yes. Expand Dong, you have to understand something. You're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't when you're DSP.
First time I ever got hit to that fireball.
That's just the way of life around here for me, and I've gotten used to it.
Oh, cut the pity party, DSP. You've got no one to blame for this but yourself.
Pity
You're the
party
one that's attracted all of these
baby.
people throughout the year, all of these naysayers, all of these people who love to debunk your bullshit. Had you not been such a weirdo in your early years, the detractor thing wouldn't have caught on nearly as well as it did. And I find it really irritating the way that he bounces back and forth between thinking that he's the hottest shit on the planet, throwing these little pity parties. Oh, what was me? Nothing I do is ever good enough. It's never correct. People are never happy.
I said it when it happened, but I really did not expect him to make this response.
There's always a gray area. There's always a middle ground. But here he is, constantly flipping between those
and dude,
two
Atlas
extremes.
cuts to the heart of it like right away.
Some examples. Okay?
Like how the fuck did he? How is the Mr. Black and White guy saying there is no happy medium, or not really explaining what the happy medium
Your
is?
gameplay sucks. You still use a camera pointed at the TV. You gotta go modern. You gotta capture. You gotta jump in and live stream. Okay, I'll do that.
But that's not exactly how that scenario played out, was it, DSP? People asked and begged you for years to go to direct capture. They asked and begged you for years to start live streaming your content. And you fought tooth and nail to not switch over, actively trying to gaslight people into believing that the way that you were doing things was the superior way to do it, and there was no way that you could do the same style of content the way they were asking you to do.
Not gonna work.
And then when you finally did make the switch, you made it in such a half-assed attempt that it came out like garbage. And then for multiple years after making the switch, you would try and improve your content very subtly to try and catch up to where everybody else was at years ago, making you fall even further behind the crowd.
DSP, quality of your gameplay sucks. You don't put enough time and dedication into your playthroughs. You rush through them. You don't do side content. You gotta take more time to play the games rather than rushing through them. Okay, I'll start doing that.
And that was another valid criticism, DSP. You were beating games at a lightning pace so that you could get those
we ever felt this one? I think I got like right to the end on one attempt.
YouTube. This is a genuine
Do I
question
make
for
this?
anybody watching this.
Must have been crazy.
You know somebody that beat the entire story of Red Dead Redemption in 2 or 3 days? We'll even just go with 3 days.
342 people played it.
Because if you ask me, there's no
18
way
people
that you're
started.
actually enjoying Red Dead Redemption
So at least
if you're
18
beating
people
it
beat
in
it.
3 days and not playing it again. There's no way that you're experiencing those Freaks and Stranger missions. There's no way
shit.
you're hunting for the treasure. There's no way
Yeah, I
that
see
you're
what you're saying,
going
Carl.
hunting to make
Sorry, I was
money
reading
and
the
upgrade
message.
your weapons. And while you don't have to do 100% out of all of those activities,
Honestly, that may have been the
enjoying some of
intended
those
strategy when I
activities
was
every
making
once
it.
in a while is something that is kind of required, if you ask me, when playing Red Dead Redemption. Especially if you're going to be playing it for an audience, because you should be showing them at least some of the side content. And he just wasn't doing that back then. Literally none of it.
DSP, your gameplay sucks. Your
It
commentary
does.
is too immature. Your commentary is all
I
about
can't exactly
sex
talk
and you know,
given this level.
race and all this stuff that's so cringe risque.
Blueberry
for
muffin.
teens. You gotta grow up. Everyone on YouTube
Couple days
should be
ago?
better. Okay, I'll change that.
I don't know if you're starting to see a
There
pattern
are mini
here, but all
blueberry
of these
muffins, though.
criticisms that he's throwing out,
snack
all of these
size.
examples are accurate and valid criticisms that needed to be made. Because nobody wanted to hear the DSP racism commentary or about how he was
the
trying to
gamepad
sleep with every
disconnected. Come
single
on.
female character that ever stepped on the screen. Sure, maybe every once in a while it could be a funny joke if told by
can't put
somebody
it
who
any
had
close-
any
like it's
sort
right
of
next to
charm and
me.
wit. But that's definitely not DSP. He was just using it to fill dead air because he didn't have anything else to say.
DSP, your gameplay sucks. Your videos are of the wrong length. You have to increase the length of your video, or maybe you have to shorten the length of your video. No one can agree.
Yeah,
But
thank
it
you,
doesn't
Carl.
matter. Your gameplay
Yeah, I see what you guys are
still
saying.
sucks. Change it.
And I think the reason that nobody can agree on
Oh
it according
my-
to DSP is
because
because
it
there's really
start-
two
it
different
starts
ways
moving
to
from
do
the
it. You
right.
can either play for extended periods of time and just make highlight videos like a lot of content creators do, where they turn a 4-hour play session into about a 30-minute video total. Or he could just play for the entire session and upload the raw VOD to YouTube like a bunch of other content creators do. Hell, he could even do a combination of both if he really wants to double dip on the content. He could upload the raw VODs and then make a highlight video for anybody who doesn't want to watch the entire thing. But as it stands right now, he cuts his entire
I
play
didn't have
session
any
up
extra
into
mushrooms
1
over
hour
there.
increments. And
I
then
gotta try
uploads
that again,
5
but it, like,
different
it
1-hour
moves close
videos.
to you.
I'm just failing to see
How
who
the
that's
power-ups,
going
like,
to
moved
appeal
away
to.
from you?
Sure, there's definitely people out there that are willing to watch 1-hour-long videos. But those same people are also probably willing to watch a 4-hour-long video if you provide them timestamps so that they can come and go as they please and know where they left off. But you're not going to get people who are interested in watching short-form content that way. And the whole thing just seems to be making more work for DSP than is really necessary. Like I said, I think the real solution is just to upload the raw VODs and do highlight videos. But that's obviously too much work for DSP.
because then he'd have
not
to
only
pay
does it
people.
require actually editing something, but it would mean that he'd have to watch back his own footage, and he cannot be bothered to do that. Unless, of course, that footage is about a decade old, in which case he'd totally watch it.
Don't
except
go
it's
above
gotta
the
go on
blocks. These
throwback
ones
channel,
go
dude.
below them
DSP,
next
your
time.
thumbnails
That looks
suck.
like a mistake.
You
The first time I
auto-select
tried that
thumbnails
was
off of YouTube.
felted.
Why do you do that? Wait, now you're actually generating thumbnails? Well, those thumbnails are way too generic. You need to make better thumbnails than that.
Auto-generating thumbnails is kind of a crime if you
I don't think we
ask
want to.
me.
I don't
You
think
should
we
be
want to go
making
below.
thumbnails for your videos. It screams higher production quality. But if you're not actually making thumbnails, you should at least be picking a thumbnail. Get your own screenshot from the video, one that you actually want to put on screen, one that is going to catch people's eyes, because that's the entire point of a thumbnail. It's supposed to be interesting. It's supposed to make
Oh, to
people want to
defer 'em.
click on the video. And that's the exact same point when they tell you that yours are too generic. Your thumbnails don't stand out. They don't tell a story. They don't make people want to click on the video. They're just nondescript gameplay screenshots.
gotta
Who's
hit it.
gonna click on that? There's no
back.
personality. There's no charm. There's
Can
no
we- can
passion.
we
It's
hit
just
it?
gameplay. They
Can
can
we
just get
hit it,
gameplay from
baby?
anywhere.
DSP, your titling
Shut up.
sucks.
Your
titling on your videos has to be better. You can't just have a number. Oh wait, now you've
Belted.
started adding actual descriptors to your videos to say what's in the video. That's not good enough either. Don't you know you're supposed to have clickbait on every single title of every video, and that clickbait has to be the first thing you read when you see the video so people can see it?
And this is just DSP once again
Oh my
addressing the
God.
fact that he
Who's-
doesn't
what's
actually
wrong
know
with me
how
with this
clickbait
boss?
works. He doesn't understand that
Get me
if
outta
you
here.
make an interesting title and the thing actually happens in the video, it's not actually clickbait. Because the term clickbait implies some sort of dishonesty,
My
some
past
sort
self
of
was
deception.
sadistic.
But if you just
Do
tell
I have
people
any
up front that
friends?
something interesting is going to happen in the part to make them click on it, that's
World
not
record was a
clickbait as long
minute.
as it's true. And of course, if you're going to put an interesting thing in your title, it should be the first thing that people see. It should be the front of the title, because most people don't wind up reading the latter half of the title. because it
43
gets
people
cut
cleared
off.
that.
Only requires a basic understanding of how YouTube works as a site, how it works on mobile even. And there's nothing
199 clears on
inherently wrong with
here.
trying to get people to click on your videos. That should be your entire goal. You should be trying to get
173
people to
clears
watch
on the
your
warship,
content. If
really?
not, then I really don't understand why
That was
you're
one of the
uploading
easier
content
courses.
to begin with. Because I know that this channel is not a personal
26
archive for you,
underwater.
so that you could go back a decade later and
For
take
some
a look
reason,
back
3
at all
people
the
didn't
fun
clear the
times
Lucina
that you
level.
used to have. Wait, now that I say that out loud,
They're
it kind
Lucina
of seems
haters.
like maybe it was, given the DSP throwback exists and all.
Okay? All right, let's continue. DSP, your streams suck.
Alright, got 3 more.
You ignore your chat. You don't talk to anyone.
Why is my me
What's
so
up with
edgy? It's
that?
actually the
What's
wrong
point
hair
of streaming?
color.
What's fan service?
It's
I never
one
heard
I've been
of it.
using since
Oh, wait,
3DS.
Now you're actually interacting with your
Waka
chat.
Waka
Well, that
Wasteland. Look
sucks.
how
You talk with your chat
I probably
too
hit the
much. Now
max,
we've lost
like the
appeal
maximum
of
amount
your
of
videos
items
where you're
on
just
screen with
focused
this
on the
one. What
game.
is wrong
You're
with
too
me?
distracted by your
No
chat now.
checkpoints either, I bet.
And this is another one of those situations where he needs to find the happy medium. He
supposed
needs
to
to
be
find the
me.
middle ground.
Mean.
Because both of those statements can be true at the same time, simultaneously, if you will. Because it is
Look at
absolutely
this, I got like a
goofy as
little-
hell to have a
little
stream
wiggler
chat
here.
and not talk to
Wiggler
them,
zoo.
not interact with them, not take their feedback on anything. Because that's one of the major factors that makes videos and streaming so much different. The ability to interact with your
I got
chat
so
makes
much better with
streaming just a
aesthetics,
different
guys.
experience. But with that, you have to understand that you're also supposed to be making a certain style of content. So you can't just sit there on stream and talk all day long unless that's specifically your style of content. But that's not you. You're supposed to be doing gameplay. So there definitely can be an over-reliance on chat during your content, especially when they're constantly hand-holding you the way that they do. And it's very obvious if you watch
I
any
will
of
see
your
there
own
of a dry
content.
bones getting
there are just
eaten.
very large sections during gameplay where there is nothing going on screen because you've quit playing and you're reading the chat. If you want to interact with chat that much, you need to be able to play the game and read chat at the same time. It really is simple as.
I can keep going.
I do
all
not
right?
want to take that.
I mean,
take that
literally,
path.
these are all things over the last 10 to 15 years that people have said. I directly listen to criticism. I changed for supposedly the better, just for people to come back and tell me you're still doing it wrong.
That's because
Yeah,
you're not
then you
keeping
go
up with the
underground.
standard DSP. You're not willing
You
to
got like a
adapt
little
on
mini
your
gauntlet
own
in
without
here.
being constantly hounded about it. So it's great that you switched to direct capture, but you refuse to upgrade your quality in any other way for several years afterwards. It's great that you started interacting with your chat, but you never really learned how to do it properly in a manner that fit your content. It's great that you started to not do auto-generated thumbnails, again, should be a crime, but it really just seems to lack any
Hey, we
sort
got the
of
Pac-Man
passion
in
on
the
your
shoe.
end. And that's what a lot of other
Roo.
content creators on the site have, DSP. They have passion for this. They have passion for video games
Passion
or
or a
whatever
paycheck.
hobby they're into that they make content about. And I can say this till I'm blue in the face, but I think that that's a lot of DSP's problem. That's why he's always falling behind. That's why it seems like he might be outright refusing to improve his content because he doesn't have passion for it. He doesn't personally want to improve it. If it makes him money, if it just seems to work for now, he's completely content with that. And that's not a mentality that you should have when you go into this. That's not a mentality you should have when you're supposed to be operating your own business. Every day I get done with these videos or I get off of a stream, I'm immediately thinking about, okay, but in the next video, what am I going to change that's going to make it
Why
a
did I
little
put
bit
that
better?
there?
What am I going to do on the next stream? Let's plan that out. And it doesn't always come to fruition in the very
do
next
that
piece
too,
of
Atlas.
content. Sometimes I sit on ideas and it
Even-
seems
even
like
when
the
I was-
content is pretty much
Okay, I
the
gotta be
same
real.
for an extended period of time. But
Even like during the days I couldn't stream, I was thinking like, oh my god, people are probably gonna be expecting something when I come back. Like they'll be like, oh my god, 10 days, Dingus, you come back and the stream's the exact same. You got the same overlays. Everything's the exact same. There's not enough change, Dingus. It's been 10 days. We had 10 days to make things look different on the stream, Dingus, and they're not different. They're the same. You're lazy. I can get like that very often. I'm always thinking about what can I change or what can I improve on the stream.
I'm thinking all the time. I can't say that about DSP. He's not looking to do anything
Carl.
different almost ever. It's just about what game is coming out next.
Okay, so perfect example.
Oh my god, the ending's right there. Carl,
Zelda,
I messed it
Tears
up.
of the Kingdom.
I messed it up.
I start playing the game, and immediately I tell you guys,
Can I
wow,
salvage this?
a lot of this side content doesn't seem very interesting or meaningful to me. I'm gonna skip it.
Oh,
and
I
I'm gonna do
can.
the things that only
What?
seem meaningful.
Oh my
or
god,
the
a
things
secret
that lead
area.
the story. My playthrough is still very lengthy. I still easily
You're-
get through and beat the game.
Brady,
And people tell me, oh, your
Brady,
playthrough sucked because you
you're
skipped
pretty
all the side
good.
content. Wow, what a
TBH.
horrible playthrough you did, right? So now I'm playing Final Fantasy VII
You're pretty
Rebirth.
good, TBH
wow,
fam.
I'm really enjoying this side content. I think the pacing is well done. You do a big story beat that's like 5-6 hours, then you get to an open world segment, you do side content for 5-6 hours, and the alternation formula will probably work really
And
well.
then you escape hell.
I'm really enjoying this. Let me go ahead and do
You go
all the
back to
side
reality.
content. Oh, Phil, you're doing it wrong. Don't you know that's boring to your audience? Why are you doing the side content? You should be skipping it all and just going.
Look, not to fillet myself, but holy shit, I had a fail-safe planned in case you didn't make it. Yes.
right to the story. We're tired. We want story.
I should
It's
play
like,
myself more.
What?
I
Do you
deserve
not
it.
see the difference in the games, though, Phil? The content that you were skipping in Tears
Alright,
of
two
the
more.
Kingdom were dungeons.
Waka
Dungeons
Waka
with puzzles.
Witchy Wonder
Dungeons
World.
with puzzles that lead to actual
1.88%
character upgrades
clear
that
rate.
would have made the game
38
better
people
for
cleared
you.
it.
The side content that you're doing in Final Fantasy VII is not that. And this might seem hard to believe, but I actually watched it, even though I'm a non-gameplay style viewer. Most of the time, it just seemed like he was running around the open world collecting shit off the ground and doing miscellaneous fights. And then he spent 40 minutes straight, and I want to repeat that, 40 minutes straight doing a card game. Don't get me wrong, if you enjoy your card games in your video
had that
games,
on in the background
that's
that
totally
night.
fine. I know a lot of people enjoy
Oh
Gwent
my
from
God,
The Witcher
I'm
3.
evil.
The DSP has to realize that his audience is not the audience to be sitting there for 40 minutes while he plays a card game that isn't going to matter at the end of the day. If he played for 15 to 20 minutes, that would have been one thing, and we could have moved on and nobody would have cared. But it's the fact that he sat there for 40 minutes in almost defiance of his audience because they made it clear that they weren't interested, and he very clearly wasn't having fun anyway. One of them did
yeah,
actually
you know he
have
was upset that
meaningful
they didn't
side
like it.
content that would have improved his game, and the other one just doesn't. And DSP decided to do the latter.
And that's the problem with me.
Big ups to Right Drake,
alright?
welcome back.
That's
Blake Carl.
That's exactly what I've been going through.
I'm playing
as
my
a
levels
creator.
in Mario
Anyone
Maker,
else who
dude.
does something in a way, it all works. It's fine. It's good. We're grateful.
A
that
very
they make
psychotic
content. It's free
style
content,
builder.
It's fun content. They put hard work in. This is amazing. Thank you so much. Best YouTuber ever. Here's a community of supporters. For DSP, it's no matter what you do, it's never good enough. You're the laughing stock of the internet. Make fun, whip this man, bully
Okay, I have to
him,
jump earlier.
ruin his
I was
business,
trying to dodge
ruin
the
his
Magic
life,
Koopa.
harass his family members. That's all perfectly fine just because he's DSP, and even when he actively does everything that you are asking for to change for the better, still say it's not good enough.
Oh look, we're back to the pity party.
Yeah, 'cause you're
I
DSP.
honestly forgot that we were even at this party. I got so lost in the sauce.
Life's not fair,
But does
or
this
whatever
sound like
the fuck
a
he
man
says.
Who doesn't care what other people have to say about him on the internet? Does
Very
this
much
sound
so.
like a man who isn't affected by the
The thickest
detractors
skin
and trolls
in the
online?
stratosphere.
Because it sounds to me like he cares. It sounds like he cares quite a bit, actually. I may be even getting hints of jealousy of other content creators in there, maybe? I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell. I'm not exactly the most socially aware person on
I
the
think
planet.
he'd be on point to say
That's my
that.
life. I wish that was a gross exaggeration. It's literally not. That is my life. And
Put
I
a
just
one
come
up
to the
there?
point where
What is
I've
wrong with
accepted
me?
that it doesn't matter what I do.
Oh, look, this level,
to improve,
one of my only
people
levels
are
with
still going to
checkpoints,
hate me
because
for
those
no
came
reason.
out in an update.
So I don't care. I'm going to improve for me and for the audience that's actually here. Okay? And then I'm going to move forward positively. I'm not going to listen when people say dumb shit like, don't do the side content of Final Fantasy VII. If you tell me not to do the side content of Final Fantasy VII, I'm going to say, don't watch an RPG playthrough, you idiot. Because that's what an RPG is. It's a role-playing game. You're pretending
So people
that you're
telling
a
him to
person in
play the
game,
Zelda side
running around
content made him
doing
not want to do
That's
it?
the point of the game.
Doubtful.
If you skip all the content in a role-playing game, you might as well not play a role-playing game.
But what are you talking about? I don't think you actually understand what an RPG is, DSP. I don't know if you can
He's
actually
taking the
list
Medicare
any
approach.
of
You
the
tell me to do
aspects
something that
go
makes
into
me,
making the game a
like, not
role-playing
wanna do
game.
it.
I've had this conversation 100 times, and I could talk about it until the end of time. How I think that all video game genres
Oh,
are
what
really
the
stupid
fuck?
when you boil
Enemy
them down to the
respawns.
nitty-gritty. But that's not really a discussion for now. But what I can say is I don't think that it's a good idea to constantly be telling your viewers to go somewhere else, to watch somebody else's content, to watch a different game. Because DSP seems to be doing that a lot recently.
Oh no, I gotta correct this. I gotta correct Atlas on this. DSP says it's okay for him to say that because the people who he tells, the people he tells to leave, he claims to us that there are people. Those are people who aren't gonna give him money anyway. Therefore, like, because remember he told us his revenue didn't drop despite viewership dropping. Therefore, him telling people to go fuck themselves and fuck off, it's okay because his revenue stayed the same even though viewership dropped. Therefore, he can just keep saying that to everyone. And the money won't be impacted. No bottom line loss whatsoever. And that's what matters, obviously.
He's constantly telling people, if you don't like what I'm doing, instead of telling me to do it better, instead of giving me actual advice, actual criticism, feedback that I could use, just go somewhere else. Be someone else's pay pig.
Man, that's
This
true,
entire
Carl. I'm
segment
just
is about how
explaining
he
it
listens to
about how he
people's
said it.
feedback and he changes what he does based off of that to appeal to his audience. How even though he's constantly trying, he seems to never succeed. But here we are in this exact same segment telling people that if they don't like the content, that they can just, I guess, eat shit and go somewhere else. Well, DSP, I think that everybody's still waiting on their spoons before they go and do that. So you might want to start expediting
What a
some
call
of those
out.
packages.
Call back.
Okay? Now you might say, well then why did you skip the content of Zelda? Because that content sucked. in my
didn't do
opinion,
very
the
much of
content was
it.
boring. If I could have skipped all of that,
You didn't even do the major side quest, the Deku Tree. Everyone wanted you to do that one. Like, if you did one quest, like, at least make it the Deku Tree.
Right?
Final Fantasy content is padding.
Final Fantasy
Come back.
I'm having fun with the side content.
Let's come back to that in like a month or two. Come back to it. We'll talk about him and what he thinks of the content, whether Final Fantasy VII's content is padding. Let's come back to him about that about like a month or two.
A lot different. So let's keep doing it, right?
But according to you, DSP, simply having fun with that side content isn't making it
Yeah,
meaningful.
Zelda.
Because when you were talking about Zelda, if you were able to skip
It's got
it
a
and
few
still beat the
elements,
game
I would
easily,
say.
then it
That's
wasn't
more of a
meaningful.
case of it
But
taking
apparently
the
when it comes to
inspiration from
Final
other
Fantasy,
open
the
world
only thing that
games.
matters is that it
I
was
would not
fun.
call it
And
an
I wanna say this
RPG.
up front, if you're having fun
There's no
with a mechanic in a
experience.
game, or you're having fun doing side quests that aren't meaningful, according to DSP, absolutely do them. You should be having fun with all of the games you play. That's why you play games, right? But that's not the situation that DSP is in. DSP doesn't just play games to have fun. He plays games for an
Yeah, he
audience.
did the
He's
ones where you
supposed to
raise
be
up
an
the
entertainer. He's
post
supposed
for
to
that
be
guy.
entertaining. If people aren't enjoying the game that you're
And he
playing, if
did like
people
a
aren't
few of
enjoying the way
those,
that
and he
you're
thought
playing the game, then
that
you
was
need
all
to
the-
change, or you
all
need
the
to
side
do
quests were
something
all at that
else.
level.
Because if you don't, you're just failing at your job. You are being unsuccessful. You are being a failure.
Yeah, you saw what I was trying to
And
do with
the other
that.
thing
I think
I
the
feel
coin is
that
supposed to
people don't
represent
get
when
is
I
that
jump.
When I'm playing a game and I'm doing this kind of commentary, it's my opinion. You don't have to agree. You don't. You can completely disagree.
Oh, my
Maybe
lord.
you think the side content in Tears of the Kingdom was like the best side content out there.
And he's gonna laugh at you if you tell
Therefore,
him
that's
that.
why you were upset that I skipped it. You have the ability to think that. That's fine. I'm not going to sit
Very
here and say that's
condescending
invalid.
tone there.
People like different things, different strokes for different folks. For me, I relate.
Hey, we got it without waiting for it to drop.
Why I didn't like the content. I felt like it was padded. I felt like the game was bloated. They put too much side content in. So much that it just takes up your time and isn't meaningful, and I didn't care to do it. And I still enjoyed the game overall. I still really liked Tears of the Kingdom, right? I think, wasn't it in my Game of the Year countdown? So obviously I liked it. But people today, sadly, are just so black and white mentality. Like, I hate to say it, it's almost a
So
simple
black and
way
white.
of thinking.
I love when DSP pretends to
simpleton
be
way of
smarter than
thinking.
everybody else in the room. Really is top notch, isn't it? But it's not black and white thinking on everybody else's bad.
come
it's
on.
actually a really reasonable
pressed
conclusion to come
jump.
to. If you watch DSP's Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, you know exactly how it went. He didn't seem to be having fun at almost any point. It's actually
Hated
really
it, you
similar to
guys.
Baldur's Gate 3 in that sense. Because every time he talks about it, he likes to make it sound like he's having fun, like he's enjoying the game, while constantly shitting on it and having nothing but negative things to say. But of course he loved the game, you guys. He put it on his totally arbitrary Game of the Year list to prove how much he loved it. As if that list couldn't be entirely fabricated simply so that he can call on it later, like he is, you know, right now.
Either you like something
Good
or
point.
you hate it. No, that's not real life.
He
In
just
real
put it
life,
on
it's
a
not
list
black
just
and
so
white,
like he
good
could
and evil,
refer
like,
to it
dislike,
later for segments
right?
like this.
There's many layers between of moderation, as they say, shades of gray. That's where the reality of life actually is. Just because I played Tears of the Kingdom and I didn't like an aspect of it doesn't mean it's a bad game, right? Just because I'm playing Final Fantasy VII and I'm loving it doesn't mean it's going to be my game of the year either.
But didn't you just say the other day that
Yeah,
you're
it made
thinking that
both
it's
lists.
going to be your game of the year despite
It was
only
January,
being
you already
11 hours
forgot.
into it? In fact, I think it was in the clip that we just played not that long ago. Hold on.
Absolutely loving the game. I told you, actually this is stacking up to be a great game. Maybe one of my game of the year picks, I'm thinking, right?
Yeah, the first clip was from Sunday and this clip is from Monday. These are only a day apart. The flip-flop on this guy is insane.
You know? But people
He's
don't
not a
get that.
contrarian or a
They literally
hypocrite. He
sit
just
there
had
thinking,
time to
"Do you like
develop
it or
his
you don't?"
opinions
So because
and
Phil
change
said
accordingly.
that some of the side content of Tears of the Kingdom is no good, right? That means the game sucks. No. No. Because Phil chose to skip the side content of Tears of the Kingdom, but now he's doing it in Final Fantasy VII. That makes him a hypocrite. No. It doesn't.
It kinda
But you have
does.
to be intelligent and mature to understand that. And sadly, a lot of people on the internet are not. They really have this childlike understanding of how things work on the planet, and that's not how the planet really works.
The planet. The operation of the planet, according to the guy.
Sorry, I
Dark
don't
Side
need some guy
Man.
who leaves his house
Dave.
once a week and lives in a gated community to tell me how reality works. But again, this is Mr. Shades of Grey, and he's sitting here refusing to acknowledge the fact that he completely
50
quit
Shades to be
doing all of
exact.
the side content in Tears of the Kingdom, but decided to do
Easier
all
if you
of the
just run
side
it.
content in Final Fantasy VII, instead of finding that happy middle ground that people would have actually appreciated on both sides. But remember, guys, nothing is black and white. It's all shades of gray. 50 of them, if you could believe that.
Okay.
Oh, look.
Continuing on here. So anyway, yeah, in summary, I don't believe.
Great minds think
no matter
alike.
what I do, no matter how I do it, there's always going to be this consensus that Phil sucks. You know, look at how much I've improved. Look at how much I've worked hard to improve my content over the last 2 years. Everything.
I thought you were only allowed to have one checkpoint per level. Did they update that again?
The webcam and the setup, thumbnails, titling.
I must have forgotten that update.
What's the next thing? Oh, it's still not good enough.
Get me out of here.
You still got to change more. You still got to change more. You still got to change more.
There's
Listen,
more?
at what point do you say, okay, maybe it's not
Okay,
the
we're
fact
at the end.
of Phil, but it's the fact that there's such a mentality against Phil that he just sucks, that's what the reason why people think he sucks. Not because they actually watch the content and don't like it. It's because they just don't watch the content.
Because you like it.
They just say he sucks. Right? There you go.
You shouldn't be taking a step back and just accepting that everybody hates you and that you don't have to change anymore, DSP. Again, that's not how this should be working. You should constantly be trying to improve. You should always be thinking about ways that you can do your stream differently that's going to attract more people, that's going to keep people coming back. Whether that be new titles, new thumbnails, new segments, new video games, new ways to play video games, new ways to interact with
some of the
your
world
chat,
records
new
on these
elements
levels
on
are
screen,
crazy.
New alerts, literally anything. Try
Maybe
to
they used a
do
shortcut I didn't know
anything
about.
different. As long as you put some sort
I
of
don't know about
passion into it, as
now,
long
but
as
knew
you
about
care
when I
about it
made
to
it.
some extent, it should come through and people should reciprocate.
All right,
that.
final
But that's
level
gonna
I
be
ever
the end of
made.
our second clip today, which leads us right into our comment segment. So of course, shout out to all of my members.
Yes.
I appreciate
Waka
you
Waka
guys
Warship.
so much. God of
War
Gold says most streamers are
turns.
variety streamers.
Get it?
It's
Like
just a streamer who
returns?
doesn't focus on one game. They can go through and beat multiple games in the time Phil takes to beat one. The main difference is passion for the games, which Phil obviously
Oh
doesn't
man,
have.
I was schizo with this one.
Absolutely right.
I
There are
already,
so
I'm
many
like remembering it.
variety-style
I got like the
streamers out
5
there,
red
and all of them are beating
coins.
games more
Nope.
consistently and faster than DSP. And that's all due to a lack of passion on his end. Outback 3587 says, I have a full-time job and I beat Baldur's Gate 3
We can't
in
see
just a
everyone
few
who beat
weeks
your
or so,
level,
and
only,
I've started multiple
who has the
honor mode
high-
playthroughs.
the
It's
world
definitely
record,
doable.
I
And I've had
believe.
an influx in comments like this, people with full-time jobs and families, and I'm not talking
You get
about just a
notifications
significant
when
other
someone
like
beats
that.
your
I mean a
level, but
significant
they're not
other
all
and
stored.
children.
I don't
And
have
they've
them
told me
all,
they've
like,
managed to beat
going
the
back
game
to
a
when the
bunch of
game
different
came
times
out.
in a multitude of ways. But that's obviously because they wanted to. DSP doesn't want to. He's not actually interested in the game. That's the real thing that's holding him back. It's not time, like he always indicates. And Kevin Major CA says AAA immediate gratification movie game slop is especially
Gamepad.
made for
The
people
fuck?
like Phil. No wonder
The
that a
Wii
game
was
that
right
is the
there.
antithesis
They gotta
of
face the
AAA
fucking
slop is
thing.
literal poison to him. Ack, ack, ack. At this point, I think he spent more time trying to
We're gonna have to do this
self-hypnosis
DSP
himself
style,
into liking
craning my
Baldur's
head.
Gate 3 than actually playing the damn thing. Well, Kevin, I was with you all the way up until the end because I don't think that DSP is trying to self-pignatize himself at all. I think the
Do it
only
like
person
this.
that he's interested in convincing that he likes the game is you, the
Obviously,
viewer.
this
And
will
I don't
improve the
mean you
control.
specifically, Kevin. I know you would never watch the guy, but rather the dents, because he thinks as long as they think that he's enjoying the game, they're going to continue to give him infinite money. It's a common tactic of his. Look no further than Tears of the Kingdom, which we just talked about in this video. Speaking of this video, shout out to everybody who watched this video, especially if you
Whoa,
made it this
that
far.
includes
Hopefully I'll catch
everyone
all of you guys in the
here.
next video, but until then, make sure you check out other
Congratulations.
detractor content and dive deeper into that. Snortex.
What a nice guy. We love Atlas. What other stupid shit over the past week did I miss? Or ostensibly missed, but may have watched something about off stream. Okay, so, do I want to go into the sweet baby stuff? I feel like you've all heard everything you could possibly want to hear about the sweet baby stuff. No, I didn't play the whole Medicare stream. It was kind of not. It wasn't his best outing anyway. If we're gonna be honest, he got derailed too much. I didn't hate it, but it was like he wasn't bringing his A game for that one. Oh, we could do a sweet baby thing. I feel like you guys already know about it. Like, there's not much to be said. Yeah, I just don't buy shitty new AAA games, so it kind of doesn't affect me. All right, we do have we have a JF update. This from the Kino Casino we restreamed, but before the point where I started restreaming it.
We're gonna do an update on JF. JF really nailed it this week. We have a couple things from JF. First of all, let's go into the JF folder here. Now, on the last
I
show
remember
where
the
I was here, we
infiltration
covered
segment for this
pearly
one.
things. Yeah. Now, JF also has an interest in pearly things and in her cold facts and all that. JF says, it is really sad that pearly things didn't interview me while I was single, and my offer to inseminate her was still pending. Now, if she wants to interview me, I'll have to hire a third-party chaperone who can certify under oath that no insemination has occurred to my girlfriend. And he's saying this because she got blacked. She's like dating this black producer or whatever. Now, what's crazy is that Pearl actually saw this, and Pearl goes, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Like, imagine being some woman online and JF is saying this shit to you. Just the creepiest shit in the whole world. My offer to inseminate has been revoked. You could have had it all. You could have had the author of the revolutionary phenotypes insemination, but instead,
I remember playtesting this part and hating it. I hated my own level.
So now, no for you.
That means it was good design.
For you tonight. Just bizarre shit, like why JF tweets this stuff out. I don't know why because he's supposed to be this serious intellectual, this biologist that has this amazing
serious intellectual that talks about inseminating women on Twitter. I agree.
Obviously, our October was amazing.
People are saying he wouldn't be able to kill Pearl. She's too strong. Do you think that she's more powerful than Mama JF? Mama JF had that strength, that potato strength.
You're wrong.
I wonder what PvP was saying there. I got censored out.
Well, well, she survived violent reactions or whatever. I think it's his name. Angry reactions became violent reactions. Domestic violence reactions or whatever. She survived the beating at his hand. I want to see. I would pay good money. Pearl, like the 6-foot-tall Amazon versus JF, the little French manlet in the cage. Would Pearl make JF her bitch? I don't know.
Yeah, this is the JF guy who did that to his wife.
JF just out of nowhere, unprompted.
He's already moved on.
In case you guys don't remember,
Or is there to say, you guys? He didn't do it. Stop investigating.
The murder mystery of JF's wife. Where is Mama JF? She's still missing. And we're closing in. We're at 9 months now. She's been missing.
Yeah. Now watch this. So Taylor Lorenz, who, by the way, we had an interview with Adam22. Did you watch this?
No.
I watched a minute. It's gay. She wore a mask, like.
Well, she did an interview.
A mask in 2024?
That's what it was.
No, with Adam22.
Okay. I thought
that Taylor lady and lives on TikTok, they got some beef, don't they?
Yeah, but they had a
They
sit-down
hate each
interview.
other.
Did they?
Yeah, and Libs of TikTok was wearing the shirt of her cry.
And then I was struck by someone raising that theory on Twitter. Hey, it's true that Taylor Lawrence was supposed to be the journalist who doxed.
What the fuck is wrong with me? I made a burner a lift?
Under no circumstance would I... of course, you can't dox me because I'm already a public guy with my true name. But if I was an anonymous person...
Oh, this is the red coin segment.
Journalist of the New York Times that doxes me, there is no circumstance under which I would make an interview with you. There is only, in fact, one circumstance in which I may be interested, which is if I have the impression that we will get a moment alone where I have the occasion to chop your head, wrap your body in plastic, and bury you in a place where I can never be held accountable for the murder.
Wow. I just went full mask off, huh?
Is that really a statement that you should be making when you're...
Yeah, probably not.
Butchering your wife and hiding her fucking dead remains.
Come on.
He knows what he's doing with that, you know? He's flaunting that he's getting away with it.
Yeah, it's a flex. That comes across to me as a flex.
As Ralph would call him.
Yeah.
Remember when Ralph said he was gonna get O'Day Simpson on the show?
That was the greatest show.
I'm gonna get O'Day Simpson on. We should do a poll. Which is more weird?
I'll
do a poll. What's more weird? Offering to inseminate Pearl Davis, or just randomly talking about murdering a journalist, cutting their head off, wrapping them in plastic, and hiding the body in such a way that he will never be found accountable. And just the way he phrases it, that I will never be found accountable. I mean, that's not the way a normal person would say. It's got this tinge. He's like, listen, I did it. I killed Mama JF, and I am getting away with it. I will never be held accountable.
Insemination of Pearl is like...
Canada does it again.
Oh,
I had a puzzle segment here. What is wrong with I got like Zelda puzzles in my Mario level?
That are like murderers and serial killers that would like flaunt that they're getting away with it. Then there are people who would publicly post about not just inseminating women and offers of insemination, but think of it, an offer of insemination to Pearl Davis?
Yeah, you know what? That's crazy.
That's the craziest thing possible.
Maybe if it was like an attractive female, like,
yes.
It'd be like, okay.
Okay, he's offering to inseminate Scarlett Johansson or Margot Robbie some like famous Hollywood actress or something. You go, maybe that makes sense. But some ugly fucking bitch named Pearl Davis.
She's built.
Hey, we got the key.
Well, she is the wall.
She's the wall.
She is, was, and always will be the wall personified.
She is the wall.
She talks about how other women hit the wall, and she is the wall of which she speaks.
She's like 16-year-olds are harder than 26-year-olds.
Yeah, what a take.
That is quite a statement.
She says that. I'm like, whoa. Everyone's like, chill. 49 away.
Know who Pearl Davis is?
I'm gonna have a Pepsi.
Croc doesn't even know who Pearl Davis is.
All right, we'll do
some reason.
You know, good for him.
Hang on, no, we're gonna
I thought you were supposed to do a gauntlet for that.
No, we're gonna do
like mash. But now you're supposed to time it.
The wall.
Pearl
the wall just got 10 feet higher. You can look at Pearl.
What's a good one? There we go. Would you?
All right, Croc, have a look at this woman right here. Would you smash or are you gonna pass, buddy?
Big time pass.
This is a big time pass. Well, let's get a better photo than that.
All right.
Let's show off her rockin' body.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Here, there's one. Like, there's a full body one there on the far left hand.
There we go.
I didn't take out the Monty moles.
Whoa. There's Pearl Davis.
So it's a transgender.
Oh, Croc!
Wait, do you actually think it's transgender?
Yeah.
He thought Pearl was transgender.
He doesn't even know who Pearl is.
No, I swear to God, it's a female.
It's apparently a biological female. The jury is still out.
Have you seen her full body before? That is
27.
Oh, yeah, pretty close.
That's exactly
That's
how
quite
old
the frame.
Well, that's proof he's not a biased actor in all of this. He didn't go all 50.
Like her back is fucked up.
But he did think she was trans.
She needs to turn to her side.
The Croc just lays a massive felt today.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Carl.
You want another Pepsi?
Yeah, sure. Good faith, Croc.
It's got like that Brianna Wu hunch. If you've seen a picture of her, you know what I'm talking about. Well, that's the minor JF update. Most of the clips are from the last episode that we restreamed, so any like going over of things is kind of like just going over what we saw last stream. Wait, no, I think the COGS segment was before we started the restream. So we can do the COGS segment. Oh my god, okay. All right, we can do the COGS segment.
COG
9 inches with diameter.
He decided in the last 4 days to battle Gabe Hoffman because
It's a really wise choice.
He's like, Gabe Hoffman's the Jew controlling us, And then Ralph did a whole stream about how we're controlled by Mossad.
What paid off? That paid off by Mossad. Like, let me just briefly address this. Imagine actually believing that Israel has gotten to the point where they're like, we're.
I like to say Ralph kayfabes a lot, and like he doesn't believe half the shit he says, which I still maintain for a lot of stuff. Hey,
is to hire Warski and PP.
I'm kind of iffy on whether he actually believes Mossad funds the casino.
That Mossad and Israel are actually like entrusting, preserving the narrative to us, and that also Ralph is such a threat to Israel when he can't even pay his bills, is bankrupt, has no viewers, no.
They don't even know who Ralph is.
Nothing. That they're gonna enlist us.
Don't they have their own problems blowing up Gaza? They don't care about Ralph.
It just doesn't make any.
He was like a fucking fairy tale. Like, where am I?
We're like the Jews' last hope. Like, if we're the Jews' last hope, Jews are dead. If the Jews have to depend on us to save them, they're fucked. It just doesn't even
How long
make
was this level?
sense. I don't know what to fucking say. It's like,
was my magnum opus? Oh, this was the race segment. I had a race segment. I love race. I love all races.
Try bombing them. It's not working. There's so many. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like,
McCog went fucking absolutely apeshit, and now he's battling Subarok, the stream sniper, who stream snipes Ralph, all this stuff. Well, today, here's the
I've heard about this, the side arc, the Ralph restreamer Subarok, where I talked about when he got banned off Kick by Ralph saying the N-word. He's now fighting Cog?
Full circle into the Feezer thing.
Yeah, you
can't say my name.
But everyone knows your name is Johnny.
Yeah.
Everyone knows. It's been done 1 billion times, right? And he goes, I don't dox people.
I'm Johnny Feezer.
Here it is, guys. Classic clip in case you missed it.
Like I say, if someone drops me his address, I mean, I don't mind walking by, you know what I mean? I don't mind doing that, totally within my legal rights to do that.
Oh, Cog, you're so
find
fucking
myself
edgy.
Someone send me Walking's docs, I'm gonna go knock on his door, and we'll just go full Frank Castle.
So isn't that a lot more extreme than saying
Don't you just want to punch Cog sometimes? Like, what the? Shut up! You're fucking Cog!
But I myself personally am gonna come and fight you and hurt you in person.
Yeah.
That's, you know, that's...
You brought that.
It's on him.
Why won't you fight me? Who has Warski's dog?
You're not. Again, it's just so childish. It's you have to fight you online because you made fun of me.
Pretty sure I spent more than 12 hours making some of these levels.
We're using AI for that. Amazing. Watch this. Watch this.
I can't stand these on the internet. You want to pay so much focus
the
and
Messiah
attention
interview,
to me,
that's what the 9-inch guy, we restreamed that when it happened.
Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic.
Like, why is he inviting people to do f***ed up shit to him?
Oh yes, I did see it. It was very funny.
Down me house?
Yeah.
Why won't you come stab me?
You know?
Why won't you come dox me and swap me and this and that? It's like, buddy, like nobody's fucking like wanting to do this to you.
Yeah, you gotta take the upper route for this part.
To do it, somebody online's gonna go.
Why do I
okay,
hit the
then
blocks
I will.
after knowing that they're in there?
For a guy who's observed Ralph as long as he has, he seems to have learned no lessons from Ralph. Saying everything's fair game, bitch, and saying like, come and find me. You won't find me. They always find you, bro. Always. When you start challenging, you won't find me.
Oh, God, I'm
Then they
stupid.
start,
How did I
okay,
forget
well,
that
what's
part?
the model of light switch?
Yeah.
And then they find like the model of light switch. Like
we've seen the video by Yellow King on Twitter, but the one where they have my house in the middle of the street playing in the background. He's talking about how.
Is this the end? Are we done? I think I put spikes here so you couldn't cheese it.
But it's not even Dan's house. We discovered this a few days ago. It's Dan's construction business owns the house.
Oh no!
And they're paying off.
All right, you can see the flagpole. We're coming up.
Right. Well, does Dan own the construction? Like, who owns the construction business?
I think it's like,
is it just Dan, or is
it's
there
like having
different
an office,
guys?
like a whole
Oh, boss battle.
I know.
Yes. Why did I go back into pipe?
Sort of people that need to swap. Sort of people that thinking doxing is a threat.
Well,
it kind of like
it's kind of implied when you say you're gonna stop by.
Like people, like these are the people that will go, "I've got your docs," and you're just like, "So." but they'll go to people who are anonymous and wave it around to threaten them because they have nothing. These are people that I've got. Like, you'll never see me do the dox thing where I wave your dox in front of you and threaten it. No.
No, watch.
What was Andy Berries?
No, hear this.
People that I've got. Like, you'll never see me do
I must
the
have
dox
used
thing
every
where I
square
wave your
allotted
dox
to
in
me.
front of you and threaten it. No.
For
If
stage
I get
design.
Caesar's dox, I'll go to his fucking home.
Well, it would be better for you to
I had to
wave
have hit
it
the limit
around
on
like,
this one.
I'll go to his house.
Whoa.
What? That's not normal, Cog. You know it's not that serious.
That's worse.
All right, there you go. The final Dingus level.
Knock on his door and ask him what the fuck's going on. With the lovely police with me. Why not?
With the police? For what? Because he made fun of you online?
38 seconds for the record.
Is this guy okay?
That's fucked. He's sick.
No, I'll take your
Only
fucking
20
police from
people
where
have
I
cleared
am,
it out of
and I'll take them down there
521
and
that
say,
played
yeah,
it.
this guy's been saying all sorts of shit about me on the internet.
Okay, you know what? Cog, I actually want
Yeah,
you to
look,
do
it's
it.
the sub area that has most of the work put into it.
And tell them,
It doesn't look that daunting on the face of
I'm
it.
from England, and this guy in Somewhat County, Alabama, he's been making fun of me. He's been
Well,
saying
those are
nasty
all the
things
levels
that
I've
I'm on
created.
welfare.
Wow.
Can you go arrest him? I'm coming with you.
What a
Arrest
great
him.
game,
Arrest him. They're like, look, son, it's not illegal to make fun of someone. I'm like,
excuse me.
Go ahead and try that, Cog. Try that in a small town.
Doff, we switch
like, I know he's from
games.
England, where people get arrested for fucking saying anything online.
I just messed around with what I got now.
You know, in other countries, it's not quite that
Let's
way,
see here.
Cog. Especially like these trolls are in America. I'll be flying out to your country, and I'm bringing the cyber police to your door, because you made fun of me.
I'll tell them. You were saying all sorts of stuff about me. You can't even write.
It's not even that it was a death threat, like the guy said he was gonna
I'm
kill me or something like that.
I'm gonna pipe bomb his house, you know, something like that.
Well, Cog said that.
I think it's in this class.
Let's go and have a conversation with him. And we'll just take the police down there. We'll take the police to knock on your door, and I'll be right there with them. Can't wait. Can't wait to talk about Caesar, the weird degenerate on the internet, obsessed with my niece, my 4-year-old niece.
Never liked Cog crapping. It just it persisted from the Kumite era till now. It's just, I don't know. He exudes an energy that's like, it's like Millhouse almost.
That's great. Like, Cog, nobody would even know about the fucking niece if you didn't put it online about the niece trying to flex. Oi, you know, I have a niece. Dan has a child in the house that I expose to degenerate filth all day. I'm a family man and a king. And then trying to use the fucking child as a shield, trying to use the child to attack other people.
Can I do a quick pause update?
Gabe Hoffman for $21.
Let's go, fella.
Gabe has raised his maximum.
Does Cog have an American flag behind it? But I think that's what it is.
To say, here's an open secret.
The Larv as an American?
14-year-old girl.
Or just to be cool?
King Hoffman.
He doesn't go on full cam that often anymore. I'm pretty sure you're right, though.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to come around with a
Alright, we're going to fuck around with random games. But
100%.
we have one more Mario game.
And then we'll have a conversation
We
with some of the
have,
police like, hey, if he's okay to have mutual combat, police, can I kick the shit
This
out of him
one?
now? You okay with that, little Caesar?
Paper Mario Color Splash.
Oi, officer, can we have mutual combat? And it's like, I challenge you to a duel.
Imagine calling the police to come with you
to arrange a fight.
I'm playing on the gamepad. What if I don't want that?
Police work like this anyway.
No!
Cog also thinks it's like the 15th century.
Where's the
and
TV
solution-
button?
I challenge you to a duel, good sir.
30 faces.
That's what determine what
Yeah,
you
this
have
is in
to
honor
rent
of
on
the other one
internet.
getting announced.
If we fight, it's not like
Obviously.
this hasn't been and embarrassing for all the internet tough guys like Tonka, who acted like this in the past. No!
Do it, theaters.
You mean the Medicare video? If you mean the stream he did, I saw it.
He just said, and then what? The cops just.
You mean the plagiarism vid that H-Bomber guy did? I didn't see it,
They would
but I know
probably
of
get
it.
fired.
Well, yeah. Yes, I don't think that's.
There's gotta be something in this game I haven't done.
That's the best he can do, really. Dying a fire, Caesar. We'll know you're watching. That's right. We know you're watching, says Doshab. We know you're watching. Is he pissing his pants already? I bet he is. Of course he is pissing his pants. Hey, Caesar, why aren't you tweeting, bro? You've been quiet. What's going on? Please come round.
This is an anonymous troll.
Yeah, the Metagar stream I did watch.
Yeah.
I just, it wasn't his best, Carl.
I want to ask you about that child on your computer, you weird f***. What's going on, Caesar?
Hey, we're playing as Paper Mario right now. It's the guy.
But you know what he has. This guy's an anonymous Twitter troll. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I haven't seen the Puppet Man's reaction yet.
Why does it always come back to child porn and pedophilia?
Like, it's literally like...
They're like, hey, why do you keep taking pictures of random little Indian girls off the internet and,
I
putting
thought I
them
was
under
missing some of the banners. I guess I really did 100% dominate the game.
Meme, but it wasn't like a nude girl. It was a little girl who was clothed, and it was like near the woman. It was photoshopped as his wife shitting in a bucket, but it was all fake. It was CG. It was fake. I think, right?
I don't know. Of course it was. I mean, listen, Cog's living in a fantasy land.
Oh, I thought it's 100% real. Okay, never mind.
His name. Why are you making little girl anime like accounts? You weird. Why you want to claim that everyone else is a pedo? F off, mate. Let's go down this road.
And isn't this the pot calling?
Oh, the song part was good.
Yes.
I just thought he got too derailed.
Like a pedophile online, but nobody else is allowed to do that.
You know, when your brother fucking...
It's always the same thing with Cog.
Like the chibi segment kind of like took away from the overall point of the stream.
Down and hunt him down and blah 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 bollocks. I guess.
Whoa!
That's unhinged.
Blah blah blah.
It's just having a normal. Him down. Boy, I'm gonna hunt down this guy online who was mean to me, and I'm gonna destroy him. Okay.
So I've made some money today. So remember, guys, you donated to a guy that said he'd go after Zanny Berry.
Can we just acknowledge?
Oh, the menu's only on the gamepad. It's been forever since I played this one.
Layers deep. Like, and now we're reacting to it. So it's like us reacting to Cog, reacting to us, reacting to Cog, reacting to us. And it's like an infinite chain loop.
It's like when you're standing in front of a mirror and have a mirror behind you, like an elevator, and it's just like a non-stop tunnel.
It's the Cogception.
Caesar berries when he finds them, you know. Sorry for saying that. But most people might support that. Like I say, I'll make sure.
No one
supports that. Listen, there's okay. Let's think about this.
Go ahead.
Is there any show online that's based on the idea that somebody left them a mean comment, they then dox that person, go to their house and beat them up? Is that a successful concept? Like, of course there's the pedophile hunters, but is there somebody who's just like the troll hunter?
Like Paper Mario, you never played outside of Paper Jam. It's a better sticker star.
Show where you just
I can't even like restart it to give you like a glimpse of the beginning, because as you can see from the title screen, I just get booted back to my current file.
This guy thinks he can
What's this guy got to say?
online.
Maybe you can redo like a boss.
Trace his IP through 7 proxies. And by the way, go to his house and beat his ass.
And by the way, Jason and Bob are supposed to be like, they're written to be like, you know what I mean? Alright. Here we go.
Sure that you know ways to support the show. Maybe you support the message of going after Zanny berries and Caesar berries. Maybe you support that message. Maybe you want to show your support.
Super Paper Mario had a story going for it.
Support today for the show, but just know that you can show your support as well if you want to. For obviously, if it ever comes out of where they actually are, then I'll go and pay them a visit and say hello. You know. Just walk past the house, you know what I mean?
Have a remake in the new style.
It's all cool. It's pod awful stuff, right?
I mean, the old style.
It's only funny when pod awful does it.
Okay. Cog needs to get a grip. Just get a grip.
Okay, yeah.
Bro.
So I didn't complete the museum.
He's just insane, and he's just spiraling. And every day, he just spirals more and more and more. Well, the final point on this, like. His show now, and there's no show that's actually successful that does this. His show is just based on finding every person who leaves a mean comment or every person who tweets something negative at him.
Yeah.
And responding directly to that, which is not very effective.
He has no show.
There is no show.
You know his chat, right? They were begging him. They're like, please, Cog. can you like add some variety?
Well, he's finally gonna add variety to the show.
But
do
he
you know
said that.
do you know what he announced today?
Yeah.
He announced that he'll cover things other than Ralph.
But then the tweet right after, 10 minutes later, Ethan Ralph. I swear, someone, I think Yellow the King.
All right, how do you
tweeted
find
out,
this
like,
game
back to
again?
back.
Likes the
Lewis
card
Chubb says
here.
I made
Oh
one joke
God.
in one of his tweets, and I got spammed for like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Because the guy has no life. Like, you have no, like, most of these people messaging him have no followers. They're on throwaway accounts because they've been blocked so many times.
Yeah.
Nobody is even seeing the stuff that they're saying.
No.
Right? But when COG responds to it, maybe 2 people see it. But even then, it's like, why are you wasting your time arguing with these random people on Twitter?
Whoa, it plays songs
it's
from
sad.
other game
The
while
COG
lagging the
watcher,
game.
He watches COG, had 2 followers.
Right.
COG talks about him, then he has like 10 followers. Then on the solo stream, I show him, now he's got 45. Now we're showing him, and he's gonna probably have more, guys.
He's at 46. He's already up 1 follower in the few seconds that we've talked about it. Watcher COG
at Watcher COG
755.
I might get the enemy cards. Forgot.
Follow him on Twitter.
I think they just drop them luck. Just an item drop.
Yeah, like COG.
Oh yeah, the beta. Dude, the concept art for this game pissed everyone off because it looks so much better than the final product. Like this shit.
And he's doing like all these clips and
none of these designs made the cut.
Man, it's fucking Kino.
But this is COG's life.
Oh, the Shy Bandit guy.
It's just arguing with every single person online.
He's one of the redeems.
He just doesn't understand that doesn't help.
No, it's
and he's been online for like a
10
decade.
years, yeah.
And he still hasn't learned that you don't just like feed the trolls. You don't argue with 40 follower accounts on Twitter. I don't
watch this.
Okay, like let's.
This is fucking funny.
There's one more here that pissed people off, but I actually don't think I have it unlocked.
Watch him dancing like Ralph for 30 seconds. Watch this.
I saw that Kung Flu Wang where he's crying about people impersonating him.
So, I was talking about this because it's obviously.
Yeah, I gotta unlock it. I've seen all the concept art online, but in game I don't have it.
So Medicare and I were talking about Tekken, and then I'm like, oh, COG wouldn't play Tekken, and then he goes, well.
Yeah, little ghost guy is supposed to be the guy who does the rock paper scissors minigame, but in the end, in the final game, he's replaced by a toad.
He went on a 30-minute diatribe on his show.
I'm sure his fans thought that was really.
I like COG's smug face there in the bottom left.
Think I can't afford Tekken?
Cold light.
I wonder why they make fake tweets saying you can't afford Tekken COG.
Holy
what came first, the chicken or the egg? Like, what came first, the lolcow or the milk here? Like, COG, buddy, the reason people do this is because you spurg out about it.
Yeah.
If you didn't spurg out about it, they wouldn't do it to you because it wouldn't be funny. But the reaction you give to every single person is so funny that people do it. And then other people go, oh, here's an opportunity to come in and get a big spurg out of a guy. They don't even have any interest in you. But they're like, this is a lolcow I can elk. And then they f with you.
Wait, he didn't even buy Pal World. Someone had to gift him Pal World.
Remember when he was like,
$30.
That's not me real father. And like, my father's dead. And it's like, COG, it's obviously a joke because the guy is like an entitled poor idiot that's British. And it's like a joke, and there's not anybody who's actually gonna believe it's your real father, but that's COG going on.
Balling on a budget, we don't be balling on a budget, we be locking out with
the Shut the fuck up, please pause it. Thank you, PPP.
Blake even said
he ironed it on himself.
The G, that's not the fucking even font. That's not the font.
It's not the Hugo font.
No, it's not.
COG literally made this himself. He ironed on the letters.
One of those Chinese stores?
Yeah.
Where they have the printer? This is embarrassing.
The cringe of it all.
This is embarrassing.
He's not even like, okay. Doing the winger wiggle.
I'm kind of...
Big ups Dead Schooled. It was more like 10 days, but thank you. Just messing around these Mario games on the Wii U. And I played the Princess Peach demo earlier from the Princess game. The game that DSP is not gonna play because he's the one who doesn't play games that aren't JRPGs because he would rather play a JRPGs.
Oh my god! You know Rodimus Prime is a viewer of ours? You know Rodimus Prime? He's a viewer of ours?
Yeah.
I don't dislike the town design here.
Yeah, Revenus literally said it was a bitch move. Am I in backward
It's a lot from Rogueport.
What? It's not stupid.
Thank you, Bean.
Rodimus Prime apparently watched not only
Return of the Ding. Fellowship of the Ding. That's you guys.
He's no longer allowed in Cogland.
Then realize he doesn't just say that he's a bitch. It fucks with him that much that I've made him say something so small which he'd already tried to defend as well. Because I've...
Okay, I think we're done.
I can't continue.
I think we hit the cog limit.
Alright, so...
Well, that was the COG update. I don't recall if you can redo bosses. We'll see if we can. If anything, I enjoyed the boss fights in this game very much. What was the Peach game? Princess Peach Showtime. The Peach game? The Peach game? You've never heard of the Peach game. Oh, here's one more segment we didn't see. The Grace Thorpe segment. I don't know too much about these guys myself, but I do know they're incestuous and you're supposed to like that's the joke. I'm not laughing. How do you find it? I liked it. I had some reservations, Krafen, because you know, I had just been seeing things. I saw the discussion. I didn't see any gameplay, but yeah, I played it first thing on the stream. I liked it. I was impressed. My fears have been alleviated, sated. I don't have any fears anymore. Reminded me of a mix of kind of what they were going for with Woolly World and Crafted World, because it's the same devs as those, mixed with a little bit of Kirby.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ethan Ralph is bankrupt!
And he's
Rejoice! Down on Ross Grave! What's down on Ross Grave? He's in bankruptcy court! They're evaluating Papa's ring! They're taking that ring from his finger! They're taking that swampland that he was going to build a church on! They're taking it all from Ralph! Even Sandra's ashes are being fucking repoed!
Chat, say hi! Say hi to Ralph!
Stop for Ralph!
Look at that, say hi!
Stop for Ralph!
Say hi,
the
Ralph!
Stream Sniper is hosted as well!
Hi, Ralph!
See, in Origami King, all the enemies you can talk to, and they're all friendly. In this one, they gotta let you know which ones you can talk to with the little 3 dots over their head.
For everybody, the casino's permanently closed! We're done! I'm fucking dead! I'm in the hospital! I hate Andy, he hates me! Everything's going to shit! No.
Which one lets me kill all these guys all at once?
Actually, what's happening is Cog's pathetic, stagnant life is staying the same as it ever was. And
Same as it ever
Ralph is in
was.
fucking full-on bankruptcy. It's to the point where even PlayStation has had enough.
What? Did you ever
Ralph
know?
has a PlayStation credit card.
I didn't know
he
they had one.
Well, I knew GameStop had one, but I wasn't aware that PlayStation had a fucking credit card. Are they gonna send Yakuza fucking protagonist to get him? Are they gonna send
Crash
Tifa to repossess his shit?
Tifa's
Who the
send
fuck
Spyro.
PlayStation mascot will be sent? Is it Nathan Drake? Crash Bandicoot comes and well, he's had a lot of experience with fucking pigs, you know, Dingus, shit like that. I really appreciate everybody's patience with me. I was dealing with a family issue, a family matter. It's still ongoing, but things are a lot better.
Might be why the casino is still delayed.
I'm back.
It went back on another
It's
hiatus.
good to be back. They're out of the hospital now, so everything is good, and I appreciate everybody being patient, sticking with the show, and the support tonight as well, and all the prayers and all the fun. I got a lot of messages.
Yeah, the PS credit card is wild. I said it. I said it that night. I didn't know they did that shit.
To me that you guys do
Not even
care.
DSP fell for the PS credit card scam, and he's got 14 of them,
You know,
or
there's a
had.
very negative attitude dude in this sector, in this sphere.
Yeah.
Everybody's a troll, a shit disturber, generally a piece of shit. And to see positive sentiment come from this sort of an audience is very, it's very humbling, and I very much appreciate it.
You know what? I will.
Can we hit it?
I'll play some FF7 after. It'll be on kick.com/warski. So go follow there. Thank everyone who's supported on the solo streams. It was fun, but we missed you, Ashton. Not the same.
Well, I've missed doing the show. I just wanted to get back and do the show. Who?
Jim stopped by.
No, I know. I was hollering down.
You said hi.
Because I stopped in there briefly.
And then Cog had a...
Well, the guy is having a fucking, like, total conniption fit. Meltdown. I don't really understand why he is this way.
Whoa.
I don't really understand. Is it just for the entitlement from being on welfare his whole life?
I don't know. He started bashing Medicare. He's like, I guess Medicare and Andy are BFFs.
Well,
he came on for.
I mean, he's coming on an internet show to talk about shit.
We talked about fucking whatever.
Like, it doesn't mean that they're best friends. It doesn't mean that Mr. Medicare endorses everything.
It does mean he's not Cog's friend.
Or Andy endorses everything he's done. It's just a weird view of the world that he has. No, it means if you come on the show, then that means that you've swept up all his crimes. Think of what happened 6-7 years ago. I think about it every day. Andy Warski 6-7 years ago was on cocaine in a downward spiral, and he fucked up a lot, and we have to hold that against him forever. He should be homeless and die.
Almost a decade. Almost 2 high school runs.
Yeah. The reality, Cog, is everybody in the sector is basically a scumbag piece of shit with a checkered past and skeletons in their closet, including you.
Yeah, not really the sector you want to have like a moral high ground over anyone on.
Spectacularly. By the way, this guy is like, Gabe Hoffman is a Jew. Gabe Hoffman is this and that. Gabe Hoffman shielding pedophiles. Gabe Hoffman sweeping it up. Then Gabe Hoffman descends from the Pleasure fucking Palace Dome, Clondalkin, or wherever the fuck he lives, like the fucking greatest mansion in all of West Palm, to like spare this fucking filthy welfare case leech bum.
Yeah.
His time.
Yes, that's
he goes,
true.
All right then, Cog, I'll come on your show. I'll felt you, Cog.
Wait.
And Cog the pussy refuses to debate Hoffman. Now,
Did he delete the VOD?
Cog's like, everyone's afraid of me. They won't have a chat with me. And if you won't have a chat,
I saw that they did have a conversation. It may not have been this situation, but that they eventually did get on a stream. And Cog deleted the VOD.
Suddenly, he's bitch-made and afraid of the Hoffman. Blocks Hoffman, runs away from him. I wonder why.
Whoa!
Could it possibly be that a talentless British rigger like Cog, a fucking beat thief and a pedophile like Cog, couldn't match wits with a Jewish Mossad operator like Hoffman? You're supposed to be only when we hit the 200 sub goal.
We're at like
he just wanders into the live set with this fucking pizza plate. Okay.
He's not here.
Stoned off his ass.
That was a joke.
Anyway.
All right, Croc, just say hi.
The Cross Ninja. No, we need more donos for Croc.
We got a lot, though.
It's not enough.
Yes.
It's Croc.
Let's go.
It's Croc.
What show on the internet brings you Croc?
What show brings you guests like that?
Not the fact.
No other show that bring you a guest like that. Only the Kino Casino brings the finest and most famous guests on the whole fucking world.
Will you do a truffle shuffle in 70 subs? He will.
He'll do it in 70 more subs. Croc's gonna take his shirt off and dance.
And we'll play it to the song, the tune of Cog Lobster.
To Cog Lobster, okay. Cross Ninja for $20.
Yes!
He said, hey, I'm the new owner of the Kill Stream on YouTube. Bought it off Ralph a few days ago. If you did that, you're an idiot. This guy apparently paid Ralph $800 to broadcast the Kill Stream on YouTube. It's okay, pal. You just need to donate another $780 to this show, and then maybe another 700, and then maybe we'll consider it even.
Wait, he paid Ralph?
Yeah, he gave Ralph. This guy's an idiot.
Rent.
This guy's an idiot. He's like, I bought the kill stream, but you didn't buy shit.
On YouTube, it's banned from YouTube.
What a fool. He was a fool there.
Buddy, can you apologize to us?
I don't know what to say.
Charge back.
Well, send 500 right now to this show.
Say you were scammed, because it's not even legally allowed to be on YouTube.
No!
So you can charge back and go, he scammed me. Anyway, but thank you so much. Not Caesar for 20 bucks. Saying thank you so much, man. Appreciate it.
Johnny can't even sacrifice his marijuana habit to give his mail order Pajit a coglet.
What a
This is the guy who pretends to be a family man.
I hope he
Her clock is ticking, and all he's given her are Disney vinyls and a pedo compliment. Good job.
He deleted that video too, I hear. The Disney vinyl video.
Channel.
Colt's Life.
Where are the
No, they came from Colt's Life.
All there was the Disney vinyls.
Oh shit. Oh yeah.
Can we
you meant the real one. Oh, you meant the real one. You meant the real one.
Actual
I thought you meant Colt's Life hack.
Do any other video? Is Ralph gonna end it all?
Well, no. You wanna know why, Ash? So he's got one guest. We'll watch
Who's gonna bailed him out, guys? Don't worry.
Honestly, Ralph,
this guest was printing money for Ralph.
And I want to actually quote him what he said 2 days earlier about our show and this guest. He goes, I got a guest that will bury the Kino Casino. He said this.
He did not bury the Kino Casino.
Said that the guest that we're gonna show you will legally bury
They're gonna bury us.
Bury us.
We're finished.
And by the way,
once you meet the power of this guest, this guest was called the Messiah. He was supposed to be the
new Messiah.
The new Messiah. He was supposed to be the Messiah of Ralph's channel, the co-host that was promised, the one that would lead the kill stream back to glory, back to YouTube, back to 10,000 live viewers, back to actually hitting the goal.
Exactly.
He was the new Messiah. But he was actually a false Messiah. He was the anti-co-host, the anti-Christ. He was basically the anti-Christ of content for saving Ralph's channel. Ralph was just seething listening to this guy. This guy, by the way, I just gotta stress him. He's like that old fucking guy that's just never accomplished anything in his life. That's just a total pathetic loser in his like late 50s, early 60s. But he needs you to feel like or think that he's a big deal. So he tells you all these fables and all these stories about.
I mean, Edgar was on the kill stream. He was.
Really successful, and then I was
too bad Ralph thought it was AI.
No,
what? Yeah, that sound like the real Jim.
Ben Thorpe is a pedophile. Well, that was Ralph's show today. Was the pedophile palooza? Well, yeah, Ben Thorpe is his daughter, his underage daughter. Apparently, by his own admission.
Wait, what?
You don't know? That's the whole reason the Thorpes are
famous now? They were on like that lol couch.
I mean, it's okay. The update on the Thorpe.
Wait, I have it here.
The update.
I have it already.
Well, this is Shamu.
Wait, is this him?
Yeah, we can watch it. He does. He shows everything. Bring it back. It's fine.
You want to see it? Yeah.
Well, we'll watch this first. But basically, the update on the Thorpes. They had $100,000, and what happened was
you did?
They did. They had like somewhere around, I think it was anywhere from $80,000 to $100,000. People vary. I've heard different things. And what happened was Ben didn't want to share any of it with his wife or his kids, so he transferred all of it to Grace. And over the course of the last 6 months, Grace has squandered all the money. There's no more money.
The money is now gone. And it's gone.
I also don't know. They're traveling around in this fucking camper
I have a few things from that. Can I add it to the museum?
Is now on empty.
No.
They have one night left in their hotel. And, you know, Locale Live didn't seem to really do it for them. So their last hope to escape irrelevancy and make money was going on the kill stream tonight.
No.
It's the kill stream, baby.
And so now...
How much did they make?
Well, when they were on, Ralph made $22.
Oh, man.
So
Yeah, that's a hello darkness right there.
this is the state that Grace Thorpe is now in, realizing that she's out of options and she might have to get a fucking
I can
job.
donate the bone. Okay,
But
we're gonna
let's be
donate
real,
the
she's probably
bone.
gonna start an OnlyFans. These people
I gotta
are
move
so
from the
trash,
gamepad
such
onto the TV.
attention-seeking whores
There we
that
go.
I don't even really like to feature them on this show. We actually
do.
have never featured them on this
They've
show.
been adjacent.
But I'm hoping
yes.
that this is the
The
end of their
bone.
arc. that
There it
they
is, right there.
die on the side of the road in agony. The whole family.
Sup, guys? 9:51 Sunday, February 25th.
Very chipper for having no more money.
Well, we'll see how that attitude changes throughout this clip.
It smells like dookie in this RV right now.
Wait,
LTG? Dookie?
Her dad soiled his underwear again. So also, like, I didn't include this clip, but it's really creepy. Like, they're just like, the dad is just like laying next to her in his boxers, like all the time. He's never wearing clothes, and she's in like
This room
swimming
dookie?
suits. And it's just this like weird incestual situation. You know, they just have to.
I would have
rely
preferred
on
to
the
like
lowest of the
start a
low
new
in
file
terms
just
of
to
provocative trash.
re-experience the
Yeah.
intro again.
It really
I
is.
forgot
Like,
this
will
game
she
doesn't have
suck
different
her dad?
files.
Or won't
There's
she?
no way
her dad
to
shit
erase
his
the
pants
game.
again in his
Maybe it goes
underwear.
after
He
me.
left a fucking Cleveland
That was
steamer. That's why it
quite a
smells bad.
revisiting.
He hasn't showered in days.
Still the worst Paper
And
Mario.
the RV is it's just like filled with garbage, filth. So.
Like honestly, going back to that combat just now, I think even like at least Sticker Star's combat was quicker. And it was kind of the same premise with the combat. It just Color Splash's combat added extra steps. The gamepad is just for interface on the battles. It's just a bit slower and it doesn't feel as smooth as moving it around with the Switch, which is weird coming off of Super Mario Maker, where the gamepad is superior to the Switch in handheld mode. I guess that depends on the game. Okay, you know what? It is Mario adjacent. We should do some Woolly World. Ah yes, Yoshi's Woolly World. Should be a quick swap here. I know I did Crafted World 100%, but I don't remember if I did Woolly World 100% or not.
We're chilling
I'll
at
do some levels there.
Texas University, whatever. I don't know what my life is, to be honest.
She's
We'll
barely
go on a
holding
3-week
it
trip.
By the way, they have the ending on the Baby Blue song, the ending of Breaking Bad, like the end, because they're in the RV trailer.
No, but I've got like $1,000 in the bank. That's it. That's fucking it.
Mario Kart 8 Wii U, I don't have it. I sold it when Deluxe came out.
It seems like no one cares.
Basically, if it has a Switch version, like a proper port, like the same game on the Switch, I no longer own the Wii U version.
Happened. There's already a ton of them that it's happened to. Yeah.
It's like Woolly World, Color Splash didn't get that treatment, so I still have them. Mario Maker 1 still has a lot of shit Mario Maker 2 doesn't have, like the mystery costumes, so I still have it. Smash 4, and then Splatoon 1.
The whole YouTube career thing doesn't seem to be super working out, to be honest.
Whoa, that's scary. Look at this.
You're rehacking your Wii U? Glad I was able to inspire you. Whoa, it's Yoshi! Bro, this was like Game of the Year 2015.
What is he just perving on her?
Yo, it's like fucking. That's
Dude,
Michael Myers.
that guy's like from the X-Files.
Yeah. Like, whoa.
The Whatever podcast.
Well, Tevin loves this game, dude. He tells me every day.
Fucking days. So I don't know if we're gonna drive all the way to LA to go to a podcast that apparently they're not responding to me about.
Wait, why would you drive?
She's like, we drove all the way to LA to know it's like Whatever podcast. It's basically like Fresh and Fit. It's the same sort of concept.
Like Andrew's been on shit.
It's the Whatever podcast, but even they don't want her, and they just get the lowest of the low OnlyFans whores.
Yeah, Woolly World has an amazing OST. It's actually annoying to go from that to Crafted World. 2016.
Homosexual Andrew told them not to have me on the show. They haven't responded to
Andrew.
Oh, so it was Andrew Wilson that's put them in this position. Ring it up.
Let's
the
go,
elusive Andrew W.
Ah, yes, what a cozy world.
me, which seems unprofessional for.
Wait, why does Andrew Wilson not like her?
Because she's a whore!
The podcast, frankly, not even.
Oh yeah, the amiibo hut. Let me see if I have anything I can scan.
The whole plan to go to the whatever.
He smells like.
They did what they did with Mario Maker 1, also did with this game.
I think I'm like,
Every single amiibo has their own costume.
Seems to be an L right now.
We have Lucina Yoshi.
And they make no fucking sense to me. I'm not going on the whatever podcast to show off my tits. I never
We
said
have
I was the most
Robin
attractive
Yoshi.
female in the
And this
pool.
energy is like a fucking toddler.
Duck
having a
Hunt
connection,
Yoshi.
Isn't it?
Yeah, oh yeah, no, definitely.
And it's like half fake.
Black Yoshi.
Here,
This was
I'm
the
gonna-
easiest one to make.
Well, is it fake or is she actually panicking?
Well, she is like, I don't know.
They should just call that
Honestly,
one
I
Black
don't even
Yoshi.
fucking know. I think they are panicking to a certain degree, unless they're just lying about how much money
Box
they
Yoshi
have
just
left.
looks like a mishmash of
It's
colors.
a grift or
But,
something.
by the way, okay, look. You know what's really weird about her? Like, most girls on the internet who are like...
I have any new ones I can scan here that would give me a costume.
Can make a buck.
Well, yeah!
But not her.
What's annoying is they added costumes to 3DS version, but never ported them back to this one.
Really shit. She's trash.
I don't think I got anything new I can scan that would be compatible. Nah, we're felted.
World. Obviously, look at
Obviously.
how I look right now. I look like a fucking lobster. If I went on there, I would look like a goof. I am a goof. Have they been through what I've been through? No.
Well, they weren't by their father.
Every streamer I have fucking interact with, every fucking YouTuber seems to have his fucking.
I'm sorry, chat.
The ear rape.
I did not know that was gonna happen. That's like when Hollywood God yelled in the mic.
I'm so here for her suffering. You know, like her
dude,
suffering.
No, I don't have a
brings me
Mewtwo.
joy. Like the suffering
No
of every
Mewtwo
member
amiibo.
of her family, like really brings me joy. Because they're just the worst. They are actually the lowest trash. Because they're just trying to get famous off of like incest.
Yeah.
Like even this is lower than like even what TLC does.
I think
with,
it's a
like,
mix of both
600-pound
TRPG,
light
but
or,
I only got a
fucking midgets,
cursory
or,
understanding
like,
of
the
them.
guy with the 200-pound ball sack. Like they still haven't had a show, or like sister wives, like polygamy and shit like that. But
Hey,
they
no
still
loading
haven't
screens
had the
between,
audacity
worlds.
to put a show about a fucking father molesting his daughter on. You know, but it's a
Oh yeah, you unlock patterns too for each level you
the
beat.
bar is just getting lowered further and further. People are like, surely, like, Honey Boo Boo is the point where it all ends. Remember the South Park episode about raising the bar? Well, I didn't even know if James Cameron can find this fucking bar. It's at the very bottom of the Marianas Trench. Like,
This is dark.
Concept that they're not gonna interact with somebody who has a few fucking problems upstairs.
well, you know what? That's very reasonable.
By the way, do you know what's funny? So when we left our old studio,
Yeah.
fucking Grace said she never wants to talk to Ralph again. She's like, he's trying to simp for me, fuck him. We were laughing at it, right? And now she's back on his show because she went up, right? And then it just went
She
back
no
out.
longer has the opportunity to say no to Ralph. Maybe she'll go
Yeah,
fuck
the
him
game
in
is still as
Mexico.
fun as I
Maybe
remember
that's
it
like- so
being.
Everybody was predicting that's the
I can
arc.
determine this from 10 seconds of playing.
I thought we were all about content. Who cares if I'm crazy? Have me on your fucking podcast, you fucking asshole. Why are you not responding?
Very normal behavior here.
You! That's what we're on a podcast. I'll be respectful the fuck. And if
Let's go, Felted, etc.
Oh yeah, they replaced the red coins with the fucking Miiverse stamps.
I'll be
A
respectful.
lot of good those are now.
It's like, bitch, you're not entitled to go on anybody's podcast. It's like they won't let me on because I'm f***ed up in the head. Well, it's a pretty good reason not to let somebody on. You're also dropping like the hard R casually. I wonder why they don't want to let you on.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna get their channel nuked and have a fucking mental malfunction.
Buddy, and Andrew Wilson, all he has to do is show them, like, she sucks her father's like after the stream.
All those yarn games, I haven't played the Kirby one. This one I really enjoyed. It's better than the Yoshi game on Switch.
So you're a pedophile and a freak.
They should have just ported this one.
And they're like, yeah, it is. Do you think there's that like
The OST is sex.
Like, no.
Better than sex cake.
And that's it. That's all you can get out of
was
these
that real
people.
or was it a bit?
I mean, I'm gonna guess it's all real.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, they want it to be real, so I'm gonna treat them as though it is real.
They're in a camper alone for like a year. And they're like,
I don't know. It's all just fucking gross and disgusting. They don't even deserve the meager amount of attention we're giving them on this broadcast. It's only to celebrate their suffering.
Yes, exactly.
You don't want me on there? Just tell me you don't want me on there. It's not that fucking hard.
Ignoring is funnier.
Be a professional. Just tell me if you don't want me on your.
Can I eat their fireballs?
I won't go.
Yeah, okay, there we go. That's how you do it.
It's funnier for them to leave you hanging. It's so much funnier.
Ignoring is 10 times funnier.
Than telling her no. They're like, oh, maybe. And she's like, oh, let me drive out there.
I love that. They're like, you could text her back or
Suffer.
No. And then she's outside, right? She's outside of their studio doing
Sad! Pathetic!
There we go.
This is an ugly crying.
Yeah, this is
the ugly, angry crying.
Shave her head off, like her hair off.
Straight to the beginning, baby.
Sad! Pathetic!
Home! I will go back home and I'll do my own fucking thing. But don't tell me you want me on.
What does she even think would happen if she got on this podcast?
They do nothing.
It does nothing for anybody.
Unless you're a regular occurring person.
Like a reoccurring character, and you also have a show to promote.
Yeah,
they don't actually have a show.
You can't be like, yeah, sometimes I IRL from my camper.
Well, like what they talk about, she's like, I create the content, or by creating the content.
Epic Yarn, I didn't get a chance to play. I know they redid it for 3DS, but by the time that shit came out, I was clocked out on 3DS, to be honest. Even me, Dingus, clocked out on the 3DS. Come on, it was 2019, leave me alone.
Somebody, I will do the podcast circuit. I get it. I'm not fucking Candace Owen. I fucking get it.
What is she saying?
know you're not
Candace Owens. Well,
Candace Owens is actually able to speak sentences. She's actually able to like regurgitate talking points that Ben Shapiro gives her. So like, she's a whole other level of like human being above you.
I have problems. Take ghosting like a man.
Viewers, hi guys, nice to see you.
And Grace, stop crying. I am not a man.
I just said that. Ash, I just said that.
Take ghosting like a man. Grace, stop crying.
Oh, DSP did skip this, didn't he?
I get my
There's so many games coming out at the time, man. He skipped the Switch one too.
Crocodile, bitch. Well, maybe she actually knows.
He loves Yoshi's Island. What the fuck?
Get off the internet, bitch!
How is everyone?
It's time to log off.
Everyone's just destitute. Wait, it's time
Oh, that was a
to
close
get
one.
a job.
No checkpoints here. I gotta be careful.
Make an OnlyFans account.
Well, that's what, so earlier we had this conversation. You're like, it's time for her to fire up the OnlyFans.
I said,
and I go, you know, Andy, it might be time for her to get a job.
I go, oh yeah.
And he's like, I forgot people can get those.
Yoshi's so much with just the hover jump.
From our sector.
Or flutter jump.
Well, for real. Like half of us are unemployable, dude. Like for real.
Get the broadcast money.
Croc, would you?
Look at him, look at him, look at him. They're ready to drop.
My feelings hurt.
Probably out.
I don't want to be a man.
Croc right now, by the way, he ordered 2 large pizzas for just himself.
Yeah.
With the
What?
breadstick and the chicken.
McDonald's order too.
He f***ed everything up today.
You were mad.
Ashton
was seeding.
Croc just can't like figure out the pizza order. He's like, oh, I ordered it.
Right to the beginning, baby.
I come back downstairs.
It is the last
sorry,
level in the
bro,
game, to be fair.
I didn't. And it's like, well, I have to show now.
He
Like,
has to eat, so he orders McDonald's, and he's like shoving it in his blowhole.
Yeah.
And then pizza comes, and you're
and
like,
then Croc, like you said, you had the pizza. You lying piece of shit.
No, I always
Gotta
miss
eat
that.
like junior chickens. It's tough.
That's Chipotle.
I'm like fucking trying to make sense of my fucking life. I get that it's crazy. I get that most people have more of a plan than me.
You got no plan. You can't. You fire up a stream. How much are they making super chats? How much is Lalo donating to them?
Less than $20 in show.
No, you're.
Honey, they don't make any money. There's nobody who's donating to this shit.
Oh, for sure, Flame.
I'm just trying to put it together.
Massive attention whores.
I don't know. I guess it's still there, but they can't get back to it.
Oh.
They're like thousands of miles from it.
Well,
and they have no money left. Well, I don't know. I guess it was to make it big on these podcasts.
Oh.
That's gonna magically translate to money. It's like the person who moves to Hollywood and ends up sucking under a bridge. Oh, I'm gonna write a screenplay. Well, shit, buddy, it didn't turn out. I guess you're sucking. Should have invested in some knee pads.
Fucking go together, and I try to analyze myself and figure out what's going on. I have no
Thank you, Dean.
idea. Artie, why won't you say
Me when
hi
I
to
said
me?
the
Also,
music
why
was
is
sex, because it is.
everybody-
Then the guy who composed it left the company right afterward. That's why the next Yoshi game has the worst music ever.
When this fucking neckbeard piece of shit doesn't even want to say hi.
Yeah,
This guy who hasn't showered in about 6 weeks.
This guy would
crusted
take
grease all over it.
This guy would take any girl, right?
He don't. He
Even
won't.
he's like this. I can't. You know.
I mean, it's your dad.
Is that Dave's son?
It's your dad.
Push-ups.
Dave?
This is for
Oh,
Street
here
Maxer.
comes his push-ups.
Okay.
Are you ready?
It's all connected, you guys. It's all connected. Dave?
That's it.
Gonna show him a picture of a
He was
fish?
unable to complete even one push.
No, I don't have that strength in my.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? Like this in general. What do you mean? What do I mean? This is like.
He's
this
like.
is
Yeah,
I don't like
know.
it.
There's very strange vibes to it. Like I was
You
gonna
have to
call
aim
it
your
the
eggs.
Lolita Express.
The yarn balls bounce way too wildly if you just spit them out.
Like it's even beyond that level of f***ed up. Like
I wasn't a fan of any crap that rolled steams.
it's a snuff film.
You okay?
Yeah. That reminds me of I spit on
yes,
your
the auto
grave
scroller
style.
segment.
All right.
I spit on your grave.
Remember that movie? That
movie's
romantic.
It's brutal.
But then when she kills everyone, it's you know. Wow, guys, what a.
I guess that was a segment
That wasn't
that
even
we
part of the show.
But they made it part of the show, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my lord. Okay, at least it isn't a one-hit kill like it is in the first game. Can Dingus felt the hardest level in Woolly World history? Find out right now. We can only hope. The world has some goddamn god-awful music. It's really sad that the previous game is not even on Switch, but they insist on porting everything else to Switch. In fact, Epic Yarn is not on Switch either. Yeah, it's on 3DS. It has more content on the 3DS for some reason. You got the Poochie mode. Flat out new levels that aren't in the Wii U version. As Ralph would say, it's sad, pathetic, with nothing to be done. I still prefer this version. You're not gonna get me. Just putting the pupper in the game ain't enough to sway me. You have to, you should port that version to Switch. High scale, upscale, re-render, whatever. Give me the new shit. I'm not gonna like emulate a 3DS, right? I'm not gonna like emulate the Citra, which is like now illegal and shit, just to play a better version of Yoshi's Woolly World, correct? Yeah, it's like that Mario Wonder level he rage quit on, no checkpoint. I had a lot of fun 100%ing it. From what I can recall. Actually, Yoshi's Island, the original, has a level like this too. I'm thinking of the GBA port that added that level. I may be thinking of the GBA port. See, we even got the bumpties. They added the bumpties in this game. Actually, this part, what the fuck? What were they thinking? I like the fuck you gave in here. Oh, okay, I see what they're going for. You're gonna want to shoot all the bumpties at the plants. That is a one-hit KO? Oh, my lord. Holy shit. Now, I'm pretty sure I hit spikes earlier on in the game, and they only took like 5 hearts away. Yeah, you only get one shot to toss that one. If you miss it, you miss it. Alright, this time I got it. There's only 6 segments because there's 6 worlds. Yeah, Poochie's not in the original version, I don't think. Or, no, he is, but only in select levels. It's in the port, he takes more of a focus. He's not in every level, so I forgot about him. And the levels he does appear in. Yeah, technically this segment is your yarn supply, these 2 dogs. There we go. I just gotta get rid of that one. I don't think this one makes you finish every level at full health like the original. I think I would have hated this game a lot more if it made you do that. I'm not talking about Yoshi's Island, I'm talking about this one, Nurgle. How would you know? Not that it matters, Nurgle, because I already 100%ed it. So, Past Me already suffered. Past Me suffered the moment he bought the fucking Wii U. The suffering is over. We're just revisiting. The suffering was paying the admission to get the chance to own a Wii U. It's like owning a Vita, but without the cool points you get for owning a Vita. Like, at least with the Vita, you go to a website and you click a button and bam, you have a hacked Vita. I'm sorry for doubting you, Nurgle. But as I said, having 100%ed it already previously, because I'm a good gamer. In reality, this does not concern me, but what if it did? Dude, I love auto-scrollers. I really can't make this go faster? Oh god. Just give me to the ice segment. Run it back. Yeah, I didn't like... I don't think anybody liked how he was handled in Wonder. I like that he had his abilities and pretty much plays and functions like he does in this game. But yeah, he was neutered. Sad! Look at that. They want me to get close to him. Oh my lord. I don't call them bumpties for nothing. Alright, whatever. Segment over. Segment over. Segment over. Segment over. Get me out of here. Hey, look! Speaking of the guy, it's him! He's the one! I'm celebrating Mario Day with Poochie. Well, it's Capital Lego Man. Look, he showed up. He made it to this stream. Oh shit, we got Kamek here. They brought Kamek in this game. Oh my god, Poochie, come on. Watch me fuck this up. Oh my god, oh wow, Poochie! I'm trying to time it, Poochie. Alright, go, 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 go. Jump. No, Poochie, please. Yeah, they should make a game of me and Willoughby that's exactly like this. Oh, my lord. You better not walk off the edge. Done. Singing Piranha Plants level? I like the reprise in the special world. We done? Final segment? Are we good? Yes! Whoa, that's the moon from the boss fight with the guy! He's the one! Eagle, this is Yoshi's Woolly World for the Wii U, a Mario adjacent style game. It doesn't have the baby, so there's no crying. The only crying is from me! That wasn't too bad for a final level. And then you get, there you go, it's Capital Lego Man right there. Alright, Willoughby, let's go genocide all the Shy Guys. Hate these fuckers. That's why they put them all at the end. Oh, you got it spilling out Yoshi. Just like every good Mario game. Not too bad. I remember the special levels being harder than that. And that was a challenge. I may have been mixing it up with Yoshi's New Island on 3DS. Yeah, a game where you abandon your puppet reached a goal. I can't imagine what 100%ing this level was like for me. Nurgle is right, you do need full health for 100%. But look, I did it! You can't say I didn't do it, it's right there! Proof is in the pudding that I'm eating and cooking at 4 in the morning. Whoa, I love oranges and lemons. I love apples and kiwis and watermelons. I also like grape juice and fried chicken. All that does is give you more beads. I like the loading screen. It's very quiet, but the loading screen has it's got a chill to it. Let's try the bosses. Fuck it. Let's do the boss gauntlet. That's what you guys want. You want to see me lose to all the bosses, right? Is there some sort of option that lets me face all of them at once? Some of you fight multiple times, like the Monty Mole, so I'll do their final form. They brought this guy back. Why are you cooking chocolate pudding at 4 in the morning? Because I lost control of my life. Yeah, no cinematic. Well, kind of a cinematic. Get just straight to it. They knew what you were here for. Oh yeah, you gotta... Okay, you hit them and then you unravel them. They added an extra step because it's a game about fiber. Even the boss has got funky music. No, that's to be expected. Too easy. Surely all the bosses will be that easy, right? Why am I swatting moths at 4 in the morning? I'm not. I'm swatting mosquitoes. What the fuck is with all the mosquitoes? Fuck. It's not even summer yet. I keep the doors closed too. Doors closed, windows shut. But I swear, if I have to go out, I come back. I gotta like investigate the immediate vicinity of my area just to make sure there are no like corner demon mosquitoes. My corner demons are the mosquitoes that fly in the corners. Okay, this boss is when things get hard. His name is Bunsen the Hot Dog. Yeah, you gotta pound on his cute little tongue. Okay, yeah, you gotta wait till his face turns gray. You can't dish... No! That's the first L. I agree, Tevin. I swear, I try to be diligent when I go out and I go back in the house. I'm like, okay, I gotta make sure, because if you have the door open for even a second too long, you get a resub from Lost in Technicolor, tier 1 for 1 month and 15 months, and he says nothing, but he will say something soon, I think. But yeah, you cannot have that door open for any longer than a millisecond, because if you do, at least one of them is somehow sneaking in. And you don't even notice it, and then like, I don't know, hours later, you're hanging out, you're just chilling out, you're existing, and then you see one flying in the corner, a literal corner demon, and he's just like up there, and he's like, what the hell? Now I have to pause literally everything to go get rid of this guy. Go fuck yourself. Those are mosquitoes in March for me. Thank you again, Lost Technicolor for 3-up. What I do on my vacation, make your answer painfully detailed. I actually detailed it all at the start of the stream. The MSI could no longer handle it, so I had to transfer everything to a second one that I also own for the purpose, like, pretty much this exact situation. So far, the new one actually, the new one, quote-unquote new, the second one actually is performing better than the first. At least in terms of like me having to have a certain windows focused to make sure that they have adequate processing power devoted to them. This bumper's got some tactics. Felted? Got him. It still took 3 months to switch to the pre-plan backup. Hey, I explained how I pretty much had it ready by Tuesday, but then the baby niece Dingus came, and then I had that writing shit that was due, along with a combination of other IRL responsibilities that made it so fuck it, let's just boot up on Mario Day. Okay, the chicken one is next. Oh man, how do you even fight this one? Oh, you gotta tongue her bottom. Wait. Now, technically, like, this is like a mother hen, so it's technically a cougar. It's not out of character. It's consistent. There's one thing that I am, it is consistent. Obviously. I gotta do it twice? What's wrong with this game? Shit. Water jump is way too broken. Ah, yes. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. The bosses don't fuck around. Damn. They have, like, actual attack patterns. Alright, that's the third one. Yeah, they put, like, almost too much effort in this game. You should see the first trailer. They revealed it was, like, in 2D. It was, like, pretty much Kirby's Epic Yarn, but with Yoshi. And then the final product comes out, I want to say... Shoot, it was delayed. We didn't hear anything about this game for a minute. And then they re-reveal it at an E3 2015, I think? It looks completely different. Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, they brought this dude back. Thank you, Pim Pam. You know, I try with out-of-context clips. They brought back the Easter egg from the first Yoshi's Island, where if you hit this guy's belly button from the far left side of the screen, you skip the boss. Well, you don't skip the boss in this one. We have experienced a difficulty spike. One more time. Was too busy focused on the nonsense dare trivia. Oh, shit. That one got me. Okay, you're not supposed to... It like it penalizes you for flutter jump spamming. I like that. And you only get one shot to ground pound it. Hello, Derek. Yes, Derek, I love Yoshi. That's why I've never played Woolly World or Crafted World, because I really love the Yoshi franchise of games. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I had the right idea. I tossed it too high. There we go. Oh, what the? What the? Can we stop, like, try-harding with Yoshi's Island bosses? Derek, have some respect to the people that are tipping, okay? Why do I always get hit near the start? I always think he's gonna start with the bomb attack. Hello, Fenrir. Yeah, it's Yoshi's Soul's alright. Yeah, Fraga played this shit. He's a Yoshi fan. That's the first game he streamed! I haven't seen Fraga play the sequels. Okay, this segment. We got it. See, I was just thinking too hard. It's not that serious. Jump. Oh! Oh! Ow! No! No! What is this boss? What is he? There are no attack patterns. He's just like doing a new thing. Every phase is something new. Rule of threes, but after you do a whole marathon. How are the kids supposed to fucking beat this, right? I'm just being honest. A kid could not fucking beat this. I'm just being for real, right? Why won't he eat it? Eat it! 'Cause I'm tired of this shit. Eat it, 'cause you like it. That was a close one right there. Oh, how did I fall for it twice? Ah, you can't even hover spam. Yeah, I gotta ask him for a mailing address. I always fall for it. You know what it is? The tentacles come up and I'm expecting them to slam down. Alright, I need to restart that. Run it back. I'm giving him a free hit at the start of every round. Yeah, this way. I never said I was good at games, right? I never said I could be professional at them if I wanted to. Those were my trolls and my haters. They said that. I never actually said that. I never did. He's gonna reverse it here. Guiltless so far. Eat the bomb. Wait for the tentacle to show up. It's gonna sweep. Fuck off! Eat it! Eat it! Cause you like it! Best boss in the game. How could I have forgotten about that fight? I would have said you an egg. People eat eggs with spoons, right? They just... That's what they did in the old days. They cracked it open from the top and just sucked it out with a spoon. The old days of where, like, spoons existed, but eggs and, like, cooking eggs had not developed to the point of scrambling them. Alright, this is the third form of the Monty Mole. They spammed the Monty Mole fight 3 times. We'll just fight him at his strongest form. He gets a little hat. Oh, I think you ground pound him. Yeah, there you go. Oh, he's got little Monty Mole helpers. And he, like, he runs around. Oh, shit. Dude, when these bosses are pissed, it's like they're on crack. They move so quick. Oh, God! Okay. Well, that's what he intends to do with that attack. Oh, I say, it's not his first one, it's his second one. His second one, he stalls. And there it is. I lost to the easiest boss in the game. I blame... Carl. Yeah, his first one he fakes out, the second one is the real one. He can't even really hit you. You just jump on him, and you're good. Oh, okay, final phase, third one is the real one. Yeah, he can't hit you like this. Why? Belted, baby. Thank you, game. I'm aware I'm winning. I'm always winning. Sniff Bird the Unfeeling. I remember this one being fun. The whole game is fun, idiot. Especially when you got a spoon. Oh, and of course the OST goes hard as always. Oh, okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my god. What's the pattern? What am I doing? Carl, I need guidance. I hit him from below? Oh no, I think you gotta hop on the ice block he kicks. Or no? I'm overthinking it. I remember you knock him into the spikes and that like breaks the ice cube that he's like protected in. Oh, okay. I didn't think it was that simple. just like Bean, I overthink things. Oh my lord! Fake out. Kills his own men. Very clever, very smart, very cool. Your self-hating genocide only helps me! That was mine. Oh no. Okay, we flutter cheese that. What's he gonna do? No! He went right for me! Yeah, I remembered it more being like, I guess I didn't think what I was supposed to do. I was thinking like maybe you'd hit his underside because that's the only side that's not really protected well. Like you see his little feet are sticking out. Maybe hit him while he's in the air. But no, it's really that simple. Oh no. Wait, I don't have enough balls. I only have 2 balls. Wait, that's accurate, biologically. All right, one more. And I already have 3 yarn balls. Man, I already have the second death. Alright, this one I got it. This one I can do hitless. We're gonna get the hitless run. Shut up. Give me one more guy. Without me getting hit too, preferably. Shit, I'm 1 short. Why give me the guys while he's kicking the blocks? No! That was on fight! Good. Alright, I can't get hit. Doing the last phase without getting hit? Surely. Surely possible. Alright, help me out. No! Why is he so quick? It's almost like I'm in a hard mode or something. That's the cope. I'm in a hard mode. The last one I don't have to swallow. I can just spit that one out. And save massive frames. Look at that, I didn't get hit once. We are now back in the final phase. Okay, I got one hit. They got one hit out of me. But that's because they cheated. Speaking of things they cheated on, so, swallowing the Shy Guys takes up some time. That makes it easier for him to get close to you and hit you. Can't believe I was hard filtered on the third to last boss, you guys. I was so close. One ball short. By the Shy Guy? We're never beating this. This is the hardest boss in the game. How did Nurgle beat this? Did he? Okay, I already got 2 to work with. We'll get another one. I gotta go gamer mode for this final phase, obviously. This one's for all the keeps. I just need him to stand still for 1 second. There we go. Die, please. Belted, etc. Oh, and I thought the naval piranha was tough. I'll be taking my gold medal now. Thank you. I'll be here all week. So long as this second MSI does not also explode. 2 bosses. This one I definitely don't remember how to fight. Which means expect failure. He hit me, but it didn't register as a hit. If you get hit by the body slam, it's an instant kill. Or I guess not. It's supposed to be his belly that's the weak spot, isn't it? Oh, it's the cannon. Lucky shot. Belted, etc. Iframes, what are they? They're non-existent. Where would be the best spot to hit him? Because he can't. He's got 3 bullet bills. That seems like that would be where you'd want to hit him. But then he shoots out 3 bullet bills. Oh, it's a tough shot to land. Ow. I want to tongue upward. That worked out somehow? Yes! They were right. I still got hit anyway. I never did. Oh, my completely normal battle pattern right there. I didn't know that was gonna happen. There we go. That's a hit? Yeah, you just hit him when he comes from the left before he can even shoot the 3 bullet bills out. You gotta anticipate him and toss it before he's on screen. Now he's just being crazy. Oh, come on. Get on. Yeah, this is Yoshi's Souls for sure, Sigsrelly. This is the, I would say this is the quote-unquote most difficult Yoshi game, but I haven't played all of them. Maybe also, I should also preface that this is the battle tent, where all the bosses are harder and faster. So it's not like this is the normal game. I guess it's not to say that the original Yoshi's Island isn't easy. I mean, that it isn't difficult. Some of those later levels, you're spamming flutter jumps as much as I am here. Alright, one more. And then I immediately get hit. I wanted to duck. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Trolls are gonna get so felted, baby. Trolls did not get felted. Okay, he ground pounds, then he goes upward. Then he pops up from the left. Then he does schizo shit. Ow! I'm always at 1 HP when I get to that part. Fuck this fucking game, man. Look, I'm playing the new games, guys. I'm playing the new game. It's like, this is the only game that's out that's not an RPG. And it's like, so fucking hard. I don't know why. It's a fucking Nintendo game. Like, Nintendo games are not known for their difficulty. Like, I don't know why it's like this. I wish I could fix it. I wish I could change it. Thank you for the lurk, Pim Pam. And hello, Katari. Am I on the Wii U? I'm thinking of buying capture cards to start streaming Wii U. Yes, I am. I'm looking into my Wii U before Nintendo closes the online, and thus my Wii U becomes semi-useless. Yeah, this game never got ported to Switch, so we're doing like a revisit of it. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, man. But yeah, for capture cards, I'm using the HD60X. I'm pretty sure they still sell those. I think Elgato refreshed their capture card lineup after those HDMI 2.1 cables started coming out. So I don't think what I have is the latest anymore. But it still works, like you can still see the game. Doesn't do 4K, but I ain't trying to do 4K. I'm not the guy. It gives me my 1080 60 frames, which is all I need. There was a model below mine, the HD60S. Another streamer I know, Chalupa Prince, has that model, and it works for him. I honestly don't even really see the difference between his and mine, but his model is weaker. But I did see they refreshed their lineup. 4K is the new line. Got some external ones. There's an internal one that they were doing when I bought mine that is apparently still current. But I hear horror stories about internal capture cards, you guys. Not sure if I would recommend. His hitbox is so selective on when it wants to hurt you. Sometimes you can touch him and he won't affect you at all. Yeah, but they got new capture cards. I'm not looking to upgrade anytime soon. 140, 120? It's just... doesn't it seem kind of counterintuitive, JC, when the majority of your operation is streaming fucking Nintendo games? You're lucky if you can get 1080-60. Like, well, what the... What's your gambit? You want to play Yoshi's Woolly World? And you can't... It's not happening! Yes, I spent like 500 for a 4K 120 fucking frames per second capture card so I can stream and broadcast Nintendo games that are hard capped to 1080 60, if even that, depending on the game. And it's not even a consistent 60. And you gotta do like, what do they call it? Performance mode. Otherwise, it's like 960. 960. Well, that was clean. We gotta do more of that. Whoa, I made it to this segment without getting hit. I'm the one. He's gonna jump again? He's not gonna jump again. He should have. There we go. Holy shit, fuck that guy. We hate him. You gotta use it to your full capabilities. The Switch should come out with new hardware that should then, like, use itself to its own... Look, I won't use my full capabilities until Nintendo does first. That's what I'm saying. Alright, we got Baby Bowser. It's the guy. He's the one. We're losing this one for sure. No way. At least one death minimum. That was instant. Yeah, he was EX on fight. What the hell? Thank you, Shy Guy. What? Just summon the Shy Guys already. Not like that. How's he able to breathe fire when he's made of yarn? Should be like dead internally. Can this kid calm down? I'm trying to eat a Shy Guy. Literally, he's autistic. He won't settle down. Thank you, Carl. Real children don't act like this. I should know I'm a children's entertainer. You get no time to swallow the Shy Guy. Wonder how I did this back in the day. A long, long time ago. I know, Jesse. How was I supposed to know he was gonna turn into a different form? But you're right. If anything, it's the exact opposite of that. What I wanted to say was spaz. Oh, shit. No, it worked out. It didn't really work out. No! Leave me! Can these kids stop? Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Kill me. Just kill me. Right? Nothing I can do. There. How many more like that? 2 more? Roll of threes? Roll of threes? It's always roll of threes with this game. The problem is, rule of threes, but each rule requires you to endure like 5 minutes of torture. Oh my lord! My Shy Guys! There. Can I get like some extra health? He's moving so fast! Oh my lord! No! What? How is this fair? No way! How? How was I supposed to go under that? And you want me to like do that with like not taking any damage, right? There's the first hit. Literally Dark Souls is spam. That's what it is. That's what you're telling me it is. It's spam. Spam is massively strong. Just get rid of me again. I need to conserve those hits. Those hits are massively strong. As strong as the greed. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. When he's like near the edge, he's gonna like automatically bounce. Like right here. He's gonna bounce. What? I'm just not allowed anything, huh? I'm over here. I'm reading the patterns. I'm understanding how the game... No. No, fuck you, Dingus. I should have stayed on the staycation. Oh, trick shot. Ah, yes, have your fucking tantrum, because that's what it is. You're having a tantrum. You're mad you didn't get your way. Wah, shut the fuck up. And give me your mailing address. Oh, dude! Did I skip a phase? I skipped like 10 attacks. Probably how I did it. I probably ate all 3 Shy Guys in the first run, and then I just like... I got him as soon as I could. I'm done now. No! Oh, that was it! Yeah, I gotta snipe him. So, okay, here's how we do it. The first time, the first run, we get all 3, and then we never miss. All 3 and we never miss. There. Why? Okay, here's how we can still win. Remember when you fought Baby Bowser in the first Yoshi's Island? It was like a 2-second fight. Entire phase skipped. Belted, etc. Maybe that's why this segment is so long, because they know you can cheese it. Okay, one thing I noticed, the columns, they got a deceptive hitbox. Their hitbox ends early. That's the code. Oh, I should have got that Shy Guy first. Alright, as long as I end the second segment quick. No! Fucked up. This is the part that takes too long. This shit. Alright. Do I have 1 HP or 5? I can't remember. Oh, he's gonna grow big. There. Belted. And etc. Oh my god, they make you do the final boss. You had 3D World on the Wii U this whole time. I turned in my copy. You know, because they ported it. Hold up. Do the final boss with the exact same HP you had for the first Baby Bowser segment where he runs at like 999 miles per hour. Now do the final boss with... You don't even get a refresh of HP. I don't remember what to do. Or you just get the big ones? Oh, you aim for the thing, the wool. Dodging the fire only works when you're on a yarn ball. Can I get to the other wolves? No! I thought the hitbox only happened like it's active when he smacks the ground. Ow. Checkpoint? Fuck. Yeah, I deserve that. Can I, like, stop him, or do I have any advantage? I do not. There. Sniped. Second phase skipped. This is a speedrun strat from me to you. This one you can't skip, because he's just always gonna start big. Alright, take 2 more hits, final boss again. At least I got right back to it. I'm learning cheese, and it's massively strong.
Look at this guy. Expand dong.
Thank you, Tevin. Devin, you gotta like pirate the 3DS version of this one so you can see what I mean when I say they actually ported it to the 3DS when everyone obviously wanted it on the Switch, and they were like, "Well, you already got a Yoshi game on the Switch," and I was like, it fucking sucks, stupid." I mean, it's not bad, but it's like, come on, compared to Woolly World, come on, it ain't even a contest, baby. Final boss is worse than Crafted World 2. It was like a slot machine situation. It's like they tried their best to appeal to me and it didn't work. What was the plot of this game anyway? You just wanted like wool? They're all made out of wool. What the fuck? It's like if we fought over flesh. Oh my bro, fuck! We played for 5 minutes, it felt pretty good. I really wish they'd port it. They can do it with Luigi's Mansion too. Wet flocked. Yeah, definitely a wet flocked moment. I like how Kamek reacts in the background to everything. It's a very active commentator without saying a single word. Oh, fuck! I was about to say. Definitely a let me win moment. You gotta time that perfectly, or you're not gonna get out of the way in time. At least you can throw your yarn balls through the lava. Alright, we're running back. This and Kirby Epic Yarn are gonna be the 2-pack on the Switch too. They did that one with that one too. That was on a 3DS as well. That was the last first-party 3DS game. Kirby's extra epic yarn. What was so extra about it? They were being extra, all right. Putting that shit on 3DS in 2019. You gotta be out your fucking mind. Yes, I paid $40 for a 3DS game in 2019. This will sell bangers. Okay, I gotta use these more, because these flip you around and let you dodge his attacks. Alright, this segment. Can we leave me alone? Can we leave me alone? Thank you. Two more? No. Got him? Oh my god, I did it. Yes, with 1 HP to go. And the day is saved. Yeah, those are pirate-ass ports. And the pirates enjoyed them. For 2 seconds before they went back to the home menu to stare at the home menu, indecisive of what to play. Such is the pirate's dilemma. Somehow, according to the game menu here, the game menu says, I beat Baby Bowser without getting hit once, and I got a gold star for it. I must have been insane. I must have been the most bored motherfucker. Well, there you go. Proof that I am goated at the game. I beat the hardest level and the hardest bosses, all maxed out at super speed. And the rest of the game was completed already because I'm a goat at games. That's why they call me the GOAT. What a nice little journey into Yoshi there. How am I still installing and updating shit? Remember when consoles had internet browsers? That was cute. And when they had digital manuals, like, okay, they might still do digital manuals. Yeah, I did do like 7 streams just to do Pikmin 2 challenges. I am truly insane. What's the... we need like a small Mario game. Oh, let's try this mini thing. Dude, I love Mini Mario. It's like other game, but it exists to sell toys. Gets out the Wolf Link amiibo, right? This game requires amiibo to play. They put this out for free. The catch is you have to own the toys. Each toy you scan unlocks a set of levels for your character that you scanned. And all of your Mario friends are compatible, except for Wario because we fucking hate him. And I guess Daisy and Waluigi. How's Diddy compatible but not Wario? Do I have to scan them again? No, I scanned them once before. Man, I got a Yoshi, and I got a Toad. I'm tapping. Oh yeah, there you go. It's Fun Guy. Does this even have a category? It probably doesn't. Tap a mini toy to give it a brief burst of speed. I don't even remember how to play these ones. Oh my lord. I can't zoom this in for you guys, can I? I cannot. You guys are stuck looking at this. Thank you, Nintendo. It's definitely a gamepad style game. This was a bad idea. Okay, thankfully I did do a dedicated segment on this. So this is Lemmings with Mario. You tap Fun Guy to Toad, and he starts on his little journey. And then he kills the Shy Guy toy, and then he goes in the pipe. And it plays music. What am I doing? Oh, I can mess with the pipes. And very... You squint, you can see Toad there. He's on his way. Oh my god, Toad died. Alright, this level's too hard. We need a fun level. Fun level 1 podcast level. I'm not trying to think over here. It's 4 in the morning. What'd you guys fucking get when I don't stream for 10 days? I go for 6 hours and lose my mind. Okay, so you got a bunch of different worlds. However, they are locked to the toys. If you scan a toy, you get like 4 levels for that character. The game itself is free. And then you get 12? Yeah, you get 12 levels for not just like for existing. Just so you can't say you don't get anything for not having a toy. You get 12 level, that's it. We'll do the Yoshi one. Looks like I already did. This level can only be played with Mini Yoshi. Oh fuck. Thank God I have him right here. It's the guy. He's the one. And it plays the remix of the thing, you know, the song from the game, from other game. You guys like that game, right? And It has the aesthetic of Woolly World, game we just played. Hello, Parma. Welcome to the Mario Monday sensation. This is the last segment because I'm getting pretty tired. This is a free game. However, you must own toys. Sadly, I am a man-child. I sadly own the toys. Maybe not. This is not a bad remix. What the hell? If I recall correctly, they coded this game in HTML, which explains it lagging sometimes. Oh, let's try that. Oh yeah, Yoshi can eat enemies? What the? Yeah, each character you scan has their own mechanics. So Yoshi can eat enemies and use these little machines. Yeah, I'm the only person streaming this game. I'm probably the only person on Twitch who streamed this even when it was brand new. Despite the fact that it was a free game. Because it's Mini Mario, Donkey Kong, whatever, and people hate these ones. They only like the ones that's like the GBA original. Which I need to go back and finish. Ah yes, I'm winning. I'm the one. That's right, I am the one. Look, when I don't even own all the toys, amiibos, whatever, that's how you know it's bad. The Bowser one does like a ground pound. I've seen footage of what the other ones can do. Oh my god, the levels are getting hard. Why? I just wanted to have fun. Okay, we're starting here. How do I get... I need girders to deflect the egg. Oh, jeez. Alright, that works. Get an extra girder there, then get that. Got 9 girders to work with. It's so much more comfortable to play on the gamepad than it is to look on the screen. No, it's only Mario characters. If you scan someone that's not a Mario character, you get like a generic to use. And I think he's got his own levels. But he doesn't have any powers, like Yoshi does. Yeah, the egg's gonna ricochet into that. Okay, that works. I didn't get to the top left area, though. Well, hello, Parma. I hope you're doing excellently on this Mario Monday. It's been stellar digging out my Wii U, as promised, and messing around with it. Shame to see it's all gonna die 1 month from now. Hope I had a good hiatus, Pimp. Not really. Well, I mean, yeah. I have a new niece in my life. I got some writing done against my will. And other IRL stuff in reality. And the MSI Mark 1 died. So I had to get the MSI Mark II existing. That's what we're using right now. Okay, let's take those away. Start Yoshi. That works. The MSI marked one. Not that marked one. I meant like Mark 1. Like, oh, that's Mark 1, the model. But you already knew that. How do I get it up there? It doesn't reflect off the slanted girders. Interesting. Mentioned in your last stream about having a broken sleep schedule. Did the forced vacation let you fix it? Actually, yeah. And I actually have a better sleep schedule when it's daylight savings versus when it's not. So springing forward is good for me. It's only when winter rolls around where it's like, the hours are insatiable. So says me at 4 in the morning. I would say set many alarms, and if possible, go on a cruise. You will wake up every day, bright and early. Crack a dawn tier. You'll wake up early without even having to set an alarm. I guess it's just instinctively built into you because, like, every hour you're sleeping in bed is like stuff is happening on the boat that you paid for that you're not experiencing. So you probably shouldn't be sleeping. Think about it. You paid for that stuff. You prepaid gratuities. And you're sleeping? You could do that at home. That one shoots over there. Where's the goal? Oh, it's over here. Oh, thank you for the non-scuffed bonk redeem. It's very non-scuffed. Thank God they don't have fall damage. Oh, I should have put a wall. Oh, he goes into the pipe. Where is the pipe? It worked out. Ah, yes. Dude, that was the chillest romp ever. I learned so much. and now I want to buy all the remaining amiibo just so I could experience the rest of the game. Why would I not want to do that? Look at the bottom left, it has 29%, as if to say I have not completed the game because I've not bought all the other amiibo that's compatible with it. That's definitely not tempting me at all to go to eBay right now and like rush delivery a Diddy Kong amiibo so I can play the Diddy Kong levels and get like a Diddy Kong remix of fucking Donkey Kong Country. We'll do one Toad level because I'm really feeling it right now, Mr. Krabs. Look at that! They even got the picture of they got the picture of the toys on screen. What's wrong with these people? Don't you want to spend money? Dude, Toad's fucking weird, man. Alright, I'm touching the amiibo, sir. Sir. At least the abilities they have, they're all thematic. I love thematic abilities. Dude, Toad's given up on life. He doesn't want to scan himself in anymore. Rosalina's broken, obviously. What did Diddy Kong do? Oh, he has... Diddy Kong has the ledge power. Junior has the don't die on spikes power. Oh, Mario can wall jump. What the? Dude, Toad doesn't want to work anymore. He was working earlier. Why do I have to scan him in every time? I unlocked him already. We're lucky he worked the first time. Did I kill Toad? Someone call a shroom. I think we need an ambulance. He doesn't... I'm tapping him. You hear that? Toad, what are you doing? You gotta wake up. It's only 4 in the morning. It's time to make chocolate pudding. Oh my god, we can't even do a Toad level. I'm touching it right now. It's firm, I'm firmly grasping Toad. Carl, I'm not insane. I was scanning in Toad earlier. Touch an amiibo to the gamepad. It's telling me to touch it. I'm touching it. Maybe if I go back to the title screen. I am this determined to play one Toad level in this free-to-play mini Mario game. Long have I been denied the pleasantries of life of scanning toys to my Wii U gamepad. But today I will prove the haters wrong. If the game will boot up again. The whole menu has frozen. Okay, we're back in. Holy shit, Wii U, why do you gotta be like this? Thoughts on RTU having a mod purge? Surprisingly, I know about that because I saw a tweet where like Duty was getting made fun of for begging for mod again. I know Duty was a mod on RTU's stream. But I thought just seeing that tweet without context was me assuming something happened between Duty and Rich, which is believable for me given Rich's recent meltdowns. In reality, now that you've said it's a mod purge, I understand why Duty was so, why he lost the wrench, why he was allegedly, according to the tweet, begging to get the wrench back. No, I'm not in Rich streams myself, so I know not what the truth is of the matter. I hope the Duty got his wrench back. Look! Why does he want to work now? He wasn't working before. Piece of shit. Gotta put the whole game up just for Toad. just for Toad? Okay, we got the mushroom platforms. I love mushroom platforms. Mushroom, mushroom. Got a taste of their own. Oh my god, I gotta actually tap them. Holy shit. You guys are... Miyamoto, you're doing too much. I don't got time for this. You got this fucking Hanna-Barbera ass sound effect. Alright, that one was too easy. Perfect. Thank you, Tevin. Oh my lord. Alright, Carl has to ship his amiibo collection to me, because we're not seeing the rest of this game. It's all locked away behind you having like a big ass collection. Okay, that's it. That's it. Those are all the Mario games and Mario related adjacent style games I have for the Wii U left. Smash is not a Mario game. It's a everybody game. And even if I were to count it, I'm way too late to keep going. Not too late. It's way too late and I'm too tired to keep going. But we experienced everything that is not on the Switch already. So maybe one of these days they will port Mini Mario TM and Friends Amiibo TM Challenge to the Switch, and you too will be able to, for free, provided you already own the toys, get free puzzle levels and puzzle action. Time for some Mario Party? You wish. Well, what are we doing for, Pablo, what's the schedule looking like now that I'm back full-time? I'm full-time gaming! So the Princess game comes out, not this Friday, but next Friday. Same day as the Splatfest. Got that to look forward to. I got Crash Bash, obviously. Finishing up Advance Wars, which I'm in the home stretch, right? And what the fuck else was I playing? I wanted to make Pokemon Stadium a thing, but I think I gotta finish. I want to wrap everything else up before I squeeze that in, and then I owe Fire Emblem Lagoon, which I've not forgotten about. Thinking we'll do 6 before going back to 1, because 6 is more approachable. You own all the toys with the NFC cloner? You know, I don't know, one of those, but I was thinking about it. No, I haven't forgotten GTA either. I actually got GTA set up again. GTA and GTA 2 were rare oddities when I was moving PCs. I had to re-download them again. I couldn't just move my files over. It didn't work for some reason. But the games are working. I did extensive testing just to make sure they were still able to be played, and they are. They're good. GTA 1 is still on the table. Oh, Mario vs. Donkey Kong. We're actually close on Mario. I feel like with Mario, I just gotta do the time attack, expert levels, and yeah, that's it. Maybe we can knock that out. Maybe in a stream? Who knows? Oh, and the plus mode time attack as well. A lot of content for that game. And yet people want it to be that it's not worth the $50. Okay. That is it. That's about as much as I can take. You can only squeeze 7 hours out of me. I am delirious. I am collapsing. But thank you everybody for stopping by and existing, at least for a little bit. Your patience and support means the world. Thank you for believing in me and not abandoning me because I was absent without warning for an amount of time. Sometimes stuff happens, and when stuff happens, rather than whinging about it, you should ding about it. Yeah, rather than be a dong, you should get it on. Yeah, but I'll be back tomorrow. I'll decide what I want to play. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. I'll try to play each game at least once this week, and then we'll take it from there. We're gonna roost. I'm gonna raid Sweet Bean 96, who's alive currently, and they're playing games. Apparently, it's yeah, they're doing the Peach demo. Do we love a Bean stream? So let's get while the getting's good. Thank you for allowing me to take you on this brief but fun Wii U journey, and we hate DSP and all that. Happy Mario Day! The fuck is the ending soon? Pablo, where the fuck? What are we doing? There we go. Bye-bye! Good to be back! I didn't leave. You could have added me on Discord. You could have, like, sent a DM to me on Twitch. Carl did. Motherfuckers act like I wasn't in any chat. Yeah, whatever. No, I'm, like, literally exhausted. I gotta get up in the morning. Ah, yes. The morning droll. The daily droll, as it were. And it's 4. And when I say morning, I mean like 3 hours if I'm being generous. But thank you for the golden ones, the dingers, dongers, and the swollen __ ones who made it all the way to the end of this extremely crazy stream. Now we're gonna chase mosquitoes, we're not chasing moths. Then come back for more. Or please come back for more. Sorry, Knock. But thank you, Knock, Sigsrelli, Goki, Carl, JC, Parma, Almighty _Tevin, the guy who was live, but on BRB mode. Yes! If you want to watch Dragon Ball Z, you can go over there. Eagles, do the wiggles. Scrolling up here. TRPG Gamer. Juzzy51. Katari, Pim Pam, Sinza Koroi. We have the lurkers too. How can we forget the lurkers? Like Alpha Lee TV, UNFW1, the Unfun One, and 1337, the guy. Nato Cog, Peaches and Keem, Algernaut, Mr. Punch, Soft P, Shroom Dukem, Cerulean 86, DJ Filthy Witch. Witch? Sandwich. I could go for a sandwich. DJ Filthy Rich. 512. Eastside, Fee5ona, Grandfather Nurgle, Heavy Metal Gamer. Lost in Technicolor, Kian Goon. OMG Zelda, Riku Zephyr, SCP, Syphilitis, Too Quickie, Zeta Zardan, and Zitra ZLC. You know, I haven't gotten one encoding error the whole stream. Maybe the first MSI was just cursed. Maybe my specs were actually better than what I ever gave them credit for. But the first build was just cursed. Maybe that's copium. Okay, we got stuff to read out, so I will read it out. Thank you, Katari, for the follow. Lost Technicolor, a re-up tier 1 for 15 months. Peter Zakeem, the 100 bits. Carl, hey Carl, and bye Carl. Tier 1 gifted Almighty Goki for their 5th month. Cerulean 86 for the bet in which we predicted that DSP would give up Tekken 8 within a week. The week has come and gone, and Tekken 8 was indeed dropped. So tier 1 gifted from him to SCP for their 7th month. Sweet Bean with the gifted tier 1 is Cerulean 86 for their 17th month. Sweet Bean with the 200 bits. Zeta Zardan, the re-up tier 1 for 15 months in a row, 17 months total. GPM, tier 2. Tier 2 for half a year. Eddie B, 43, tier 1 for 15 months in a row. Shroom Zukin, the rate with a party of 15. JC, the Prime for 10 months. Zitra Zilla C, the re-up tier 1 for 13 months. Aldrin up, tier 1 for 20 months. 20 months total. DJ Filthy Rich, tier 1 for 25 months in a row. Unif W1, the unfun one. 100-bit cheer. Pam Pam, the 50-bit cheer. Kasagana Sakura, the raid, no, not the raid, the re-up, tier 1 for 5 months. Easy Money, the re-up, tier 1 for 14 months. A_Shybot, tier 1 for 21 months in a row. Unserial with the follow behind the scenes. Bob321, follow behind the scenes. Okay, and that's everything. Bean is live, and she's playing the Princess Peach demo style game. She's a lady, so with the power of a lady's touch, she'll obviously have more of an analysis and observation to give on the obviously Disney-inspired extravaganza that is Princess Peach Showtime. So we're gonna go over there. Please follow her if you have not already. Dingus and Anne have technical issues at the same time. Interesting. Actually, Saru, when Anne's issues started, my issues were already resolved. I just like did it. I still didn't stream because of a combination of real life shit. My issues were done like resolved by Tuesday, last Tuesday. The rest of the days were just me. Well, I was with the baby one day, the little niece Dingus, the new one. And then I was writing. I had to get it done on a day. And it was already late. And then it was still kind of late. And then we were late like by another day. They weren't upset. They weren't. But it was late. I feel bad. I feel bad when I say I'm gonna write something and I don't ferry it over on time. I gotta be better. Hashtag be better. And that's what we're gonna do. Now that we're back. Speaking of being back, I will be back tomorrow with the same old droll. Yes. Okay, like for real, I'm gonna fucking drop, man. You can hear it in my voice. Yay, we can raid Bean because I'm in her ear and I told her to turn on the raids. Telepathically, of course. Okay, what's the raid message? Bye-bye, audios. Maybe time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see it, then we didn't see it. But if we did see it, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in mirrors each and every single day. The raid message is Happy Mario Monday. And it's showtime for you, Rue. Smile. Swallowify happy, rather. Alright, that's a positive raid message. Copy it right now, because you got 10 seconds to do it. And we'll see you on the next one. I hope you all have a pleasant Mario Monday. Bye-bye to the Wii U and you. Take it easy.